Live stream active.
There we go. Good morning everyone, good afternoon, good evening, depending where you are in the world. As you can tell, if you're in the UK, you'll know that I'm starting late, which is normally what happens. I've been making content this morning, doing some editing, all the kind of good stuff, so that's why I'm late. And it was raining this morning, so I wasn't in a hurry. Morning. So yeah, the weather has been pretty crap. There's been motorhomes stuck in different places of the field this morning. I listened to them wheel spin trying to get out, which was, I know, I feel their pain. But if you've got a motorhome, go and get some scaffold planks, cut them in half and keep them in the cupboard somewhere in your motorhome if you've got somewhere to put them. And then when you park on the scaffold boards. It stops the wheels sinking in. Then when you need to get going, reverse back to the back of them and drive. And then drive to the gravel part, then go and get your scaffold boards. Don't stop and then try and get your scaffold boards because you get stuck again. Once you're moving, don't stop. And that's my top tip of the day for motorhome users. Because my motorhome weighs 4 tonnes, so it gets stuck quite regularly. So I was looking at different places to stay this evening. I've got another hotel. It's just easier than a campsite, and I won't have to worry about the water and everything else. So we're all good for that, I think. Just got to get everything back on the bike. So that's going to be the job I'm doing now. Right, let's put the jacket on there. Got multiple things I need to get back in the bags. So I'm just working out.
It says afternoon.
Afternoon, mate. Just working out what's going to go where at the moment. But yeah, as I said, we've got a place to stay. That's not a panic for today. Just trying to get everything back in the bike, and then we'll get back on the road. We need to find a bin as well. I don't know where the bin is. We've got a few bits of rubbish to get rid of. And let's put them out in the sun. Oh, the tent is a little bit damp, but not massively, so we should be all right. I'm hoping today's hotel is warmer than the last one, because I put the heating on and the whole idea was to dry everything out. And the heating, well, there's more heat coming from the sun at the moment than there was from the hotel the other night. Right, everything removed. Oh, that's wet again. That needs to dry, otherwise that's going to go. So yeah, today's not a very long. Only got 20 miles to go, I think. I was going to get a hotel further down, but that would have been a round trip to do Fleetwood and Blackpool would have been like 60 miles. Now, I could do that, but I want some time to try and get some washing done, and then so I'm going to cycle to Blackpool. We'll take a break. I'll get some stuff done, and hopefully we might be able to do it tonight at a bar or somewhere in Blackpool. I think Plasma's wanting to come, but I'm not sure when that's going to be played, because I haven't arranged anything. Self out first. It is after afternoon, yeah. The pole's out. Yeah, I think it's up and down at the moment, the signal here, guys. You have to bear with it for the time being. He fixed it, yeah? Yeah, the signal was bad here yesterday, so... How many we got? We should have 8. 4... Yeah, there's 8. I was going to try and go into Sarah's stream, but signal's being a bit rubbish then as well. I was going to send some videos to Sarah because she wanted to see what Scotland looks like and stuff. But thing is, a lot of it's on the lives. It's not in my edits. I think I need someone watching the stream and going, oh, this is a good bit, and somehow flagging it. What I wish I could do is on the recorded video that we have. I wish there was a way to highlight, so it highlights the recorded video on the phone, so I know where to go back to make me edits. Because obviously the live stream is a bit on and off up here, and you rely on the content that's on the phone. You kind of rely on that to make my videos, because you can't make it from Twitch because it's too glitchy. What are you blurring? What are you blurring, old git? Did I put them other pegs in there? I think I did. Right. Well, at least no one come to see me to go, oh, you need to be off of here by this time. Because I sometimes get that at some of the sites. Yeah, we could dump some of the stuff off. Is the suspension all right? That's the only thing that's worrying me now, guys, is my suspension. I think it's slowly collapsing on me, and there's only one way that can go. That's from bad to worse. So this bike is at least, well, I had it when I was 18, so it's old. Just put it that way, it's old. So maybe I've sent it out in a good way by abusing it a little bit. Like, what have we got? We've got clothes. No, we need to put it. Oh, they're going to be wet now. That's wet now, isn't it? Hello, mate. Yeah, I'm well, mate. I'm well. We've got a hotel booked for today. We're gonna have a. Get off. I found that earwigs love these bags. They love to get under the twisty bit at the top. So every morning I find loads of earwigs trying to get in my clothes, which is not exactly what I want. Right, that was a good wish. Right, we've got food in this one. This one's got to have a hole in it. You squish it down, it doesn't want to roll over like the other bag. And you give it a squish, and that should. Let's let it go behind the camera. I don't want to rip the bags on the camera. They're quite delicate, these bags. If I give them too much of a push, they rip. Right, I need the tent and that on the back. Cool, that's one done. Where's the other strap? Yeah, there was I don't know if someone was having a disagreement last night. There's always, every campsite I go to, there's someone having a Barney. It's what alcohol normally does to you though. That's why I'm more of a toker than I'm a drinker. Because then you're too mellow, too mellowed out to want to fight.
Bread and butter peanut butter says looks lovely in the sun.
Well, let's make the most of it, shall we? Because the sun doesn't normally last as long as we've known from most of our previous days on this adventure. So let's fingers crossed, everyone, yeah? Hopefully we've got some nice scenery to start the day off. Do any of you guys, Peanut Butter and some of the new people in my stream, do you follow Sarah? She's another cyclist IRL streamer. Sarah Bridgewater. I don't know her personally, but she did go.
Peanut butter says no.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she's a good streamer to watch. She's the other half of Hitch. He's another IRL streamer on Twitch. Probably more well known than I am. But right, let's get the camera down below, guys. Where you go? Let's get you down where you belong, in the right position. It kind of you go underneath the frame like that. When I first built this rig, I used to have the camera sitting up high, and that was great. The downside is...
Peanut butter says I lost my power the other night due to a big storm.
Oh, really? Everything back to normal now, yeah? Can't get you in the right place. What's going on here? Oh, my camera's come loose, hang on.
Peanut butter says yes.
Cool. Need to make sure that's tight. It comes loose every now and again. And the camera mount. Yeah, as I was saying, you got Hitch, you got Kuma Monster, you got Ride the Line, cycles around London doing deliveries. Who else we got? There's a few people in other countries, but these are most of the ones I know from English-speaking countries. There's a few streamers that are from like places like Germany and places like that, but their native language on their stream isn't always English. I think you know, there are a few. I'll have to do a list of some of the streams and people that I kind of follow. When I used to run, so I used to stream on Mixer before I went to Twitch. Way back in the day, I run a stream on Mixer, and I used to support a lot of other streamers. My stream was kind of me gaming and other people gaming, and I used to do like I used to host them. I had a hosting server, so my channel would be live hosting other people when I wasn't live, a bit like they're doing on Twitch, sorry, on Kick. And they've stopped that on here. Maybe it was because a lot of people were abusing it for money. I done it just because I thought they were worthy. I like watching them, so I wanted my community to see them, and from that I got quite famous through them sharing me. And I'd like to do something very similar on Twitch. Not on this channel, you've got Clive's Adventures, but I'm going to do it on the another channel, and maybe start some kind of hosting thing back up. And I'll tell you why. Because in life I feel that we kind of get stuck in a rut. All of us do. You tend to eat the same food. You go to drink beer. Oh, I'll drink the same beer. And throughout life you always do the same things. And when I lost my parents, I started mixing it up a little bit. I was like, they've always done the same thing, let's do something different. Hence why I'm kind of doing this, because it's different, and I don't want it to be planned. I want everything to be kind of almost unplanned, because your journey in life, whether it be eating, drinking, or the people you hang around with, mix it up a bit, because you only get one chance at it. So I'm just seeing where the road goes, and that's kind of what I've been doing. So when it comes to other people's streams and stuff, you're going to tend to watch the same people. So I'm thinking, do you know something, let's change this. It's not just about me. Like, we're all doing IRL streams. I think we all deserve to be watched. So yeah, let's do a bit of sharing. And my kids used to come back from nursery and say sharing is caring. So that's where I kind of want to go with this. You could be, no, it's all about me. Nah, let's just have a laugh, eh? If some of you guys get out and about because of watching people like me and some of them other streamers, and it gets you outside rather than sitting indoors, because I think this day and age is a lot about sitting indoors and playing games, and with technology, even your shopping. Who goes shopping anymore? You get your shopping delivered. So it's quite a lazy way of life that we all live now. So if I can do stuff like this and it makes you want to get outside, then I'm winning. Oh God, is that going to get in there? Come on, bike, don't brake yet. Hang in there, hang in there, we haven't got far. Right, so this... Well, yeah, for people, for the OAPs, we're going to call him the OAP. For the OAPs, yes, 100%, I understand that. My mum was struggling to get out, and I think it's a lifeline for a lot of people of a certain age, having the ability to get your stuff delivered. So yeah, but I think it's also made a lot of people lazy, you know what I mean, including myself, because I don't need to go out, I can just get that delivered. Oh look, that's all we need. Almost drying, look, it's getting there. Just need to get this out in the hotel room, and I'll put it in the shower, maybe give it a little wash. I need a little brush, I need a little scrubbing brush, just to give things a clean on the road. So when I get the hotels, and just give them a quick clean, because look, you can see the mould on here when it gets wet. That's the only problem with camping gear. The moisture gets into it.
Olga says nail brush.
Ah, yeah, that'd be a good idea, mate, yeah. A decent quality one that doesn't go rusty.
Peregrine Falcon says true that.
True that. How you doing? Oh, welcome in on Kick. If you've not been to my stream before, I'm Clive, this is Clive's Adventures. This year we're cycling from John O'Groats, across the north, down the west of England, well, west of Scotland, west of England. Cool. So yeah, welcome in. Today we're going to cycle from here. We're just below Lancaster. We're going to go down to Fleetwood and then Blackpool.
Sounds wonderful.
So yeah, we're live on Twitch, which is my native platform. Kick, YouTube Shorts. Trying to grow my brand again, really. As I said, I was probably better known on Mixer, but yeah, we started again. This time we're doing IRL, not gaming. So just got to put the poles and the bags. Got to roll my bags up, and then hopefully we can get on the road and it won't run.
Says, how long do you estimate the trip will take? Peregrine Falcon says, dope, neat, cool, brother.
Not too much longer, hopefully, because money's running very short. I've managed to spend, in the last couple of weeks, I've managed to spend 600 quid, near enough. So, yeah, in about 2 weeks, 600 quid. I was just going through. So I got transferred. Well, some of you know I was waiting for a transfer of money. That money got transferred, and that money is all, well, it's pretty much gone, bar 50 quid of it. So yeah, the cash flow is running a bit low.
Olga says, can I ask a favour please, Clive?
Yeah, what's that, mate? Stop referring to you as OAP.
Peregrine Falcon says, wonderful view, brother.
It gets better. It does get better.
Olga says, when you get to Fleetwood, can you say hi to Max for me? Olga says,
Yeah, yesterday we had canals. We was on a canal, and then we literally went over an aqueduct. So for anyone who doesn't know what an aqueduct is, it's basically a bridge, a water bridge that goes over the top of something else. And here it went over the top of a river. So we went along the canal towpath for quite a few miles. We then got to the aqueduct, we crossed the river, we went down some steps, and then we went along the river for quite a few miles. So yes, it should be. Right, let's get the brakes off. I need to loo before we go. I need to get some water, I need the loo, and I need to oil my chain. They're the only things we need to do. So I'll quickly pan you around, guys. So yeah, you've got the campsite. I'll pan you around. Look, you've got the water's just over there. There's the marina. Look. And you've got the
Vanibo underscore blank says, I was festival all day yesterday.
Is that one that got cancelled?
Blank says the DJ was so got.
One of the so they cancelled one of the things up here. There was a storm. Guys, check out my social media, please. If you're not already following me on Instagram, YouTube, TikTok and stuff like that, please go and check out my content, as I'm trying to make it get seen and trend. And I can't do that without you guys sharing the post, basically. Right, let's just get bottles of water and then we can get on the road. That's it, soak my feet. I made a video this morning, which you guys will probably like, because 2 days ago we started the morning, we cooked breakfast, it was all lovely, wouldn't think anything was going to go wrong. We went for ice cream, we found a farm that made dairy ice cream, so we went and had that. Met a lovely old lady that was chatting to us and telling us about the area. I think she was probably well in her 80s or 90s. She was really getting on, bless her. But adorable. She was very welcoming. And then, right, that's that done with all the chain in a minute. So from the ice cream place, we then cycled on and the rain started, and it was a bit of a drizzle, and that turned into torrential downpours. So I had all the waterproof stuff on, and then between Penrith and Kendal, you've got the mountains or hills, whatever you want to call them, and it was like 60-70 mile an hour winds. I was talking to other people, they said in some places it was up to 100-mile-an-hour winds. And there was one place we come over the hill and I had a head-on wind. Now, if you haven't seen the bike, guys, it's loaded up at the front. I've got like a massive basket with all the camping stuff on it. So it's like square. It's not aerodynamic in any way. And I was walking, pushing the bike through this wind. It was just crazy. So I've made a clip or a little video this morning with a story to go with it. So the story's on my Facebook page. It's on Instagram, it's on TikTok, it's on YouTube, Clive's Adventures or Clive's IRL Adventures. But yeah, guys, if you can go and check out the videos, smash some likes and comments on the videos because no one's seeing them. Live stream. I forgot about the microphone again. Oh god, the water's cold. Well, at least they've got some paper towels. Thing is, in here, the ceiling's leaking, right? And it's all going rotten. They've put the work in to make it nice, but right, what else do we need to do? We need some lubrication. Let's get the lube. Where's the lube? Looby time. Halfords. I normally used to use engine oil.
Says Clive, I have a birthday party to attend on Saturday. We have a buffet planned as well and a DJ.
Oh, nice.
Bread and butter peanut butter says I just found your channel on YouTube and subscribe.
Oh, thank you guys. Yeah, we're getting there. The thing is with streaming, like it takes ages. And when I say ages, right, for people to find you on the live streams, it can take years. Like I've looked at some streamers and it's taken them 5 to 10 years before they've started to get noticed. So and it just helps with some of the adventures, because the more people you've got following you, when like you watch the ads and stuff like that, all the monetization like on YouTube for instance would help, because I pay for these trips out of my own pocket. So I'm not sponsored by anyone like that, so it does get quite costly. Right, if we run out of stuff, what are we going to go on to? What flavour are we going to go to?
Peanut butter says hi everyone.
Grapefruit. Peanut butter jelly time. Right, hang on guys, let's turn you around so you've got a better view. There you go. I'll give you, just so you've got something to look at, so while I'm making drinks and stuff. Just need to get a tablet out. I need to make my juice. You put the what do you call it, tablets? Hydration. Oh yeah. Oh.
Peregrine Falcon says great view indeed, brother.
Got it all on there, don't you?
Yeah. Thankfully I didn't get stuck like everyone else was this morning.
Well, funny thing is, I was like, I'll try and give you a little push.
I've got a 4-ton motorhome, and when I saw that motorhome parked over there, I thought, he's never going to get out.
The thing is, right, when I said to the guy, I was like, I'll give you a little push, mate. The woman was like, oh, it's me driving and that. I was like, all right, probably be best to put it in reverse because it's your stronger gear, right?
Go backwards.
Right. She's like, all right, okay, they're starting off at the front pushing. The son's coming in a little Clio to give them a tug as well. Sitting pushing from the side, man, all up with the mud in my eye and everything. I looked at my girlfriend, my face full of mud, just burst out laughing.
Scaffold planks is what
that's what they should have used.
I've got scaffold planks. So what you do, you come in, right, lay them down, and I kind of get the fronts onto them, then I go right to the front of them ones, put the ones at the back, reverse back, like, you get what I mean?
Right, yeah.
So you've got, so that yeah, and then what I'll do in the morning, I get the missus to go out and I go right to the front of them. I go, right, are we at the front? She's like, yeah, and I'll just go flat out in reverse.
Yeah.
So I'd reverse all the way down here to here, so I'll probably get up to here. Then I've got a bank there to roll or whatever to go back out.
Yeah, right, yeah.
But yeah, I've got used to it now.
Well, I was saying to her, my mother had a big, it was like a big American style thing, and she'd like show off the all round Ireland and that round all the family. And the first one they went on, they got it stuck in the mud, and after that my stepdad, he'd never ever, if they didn't have gravel or somewhere to pitch up, he would literally just park at the side of the road. Yeah,
they're a nightmare.
I mean? It's a big, massive like trailer. It's almost like an Arctic lorry sort of thing, you know what I mean? 40 odd grand it was, and they were only renting it. They still had to pay 42,000 or something, and they were just renting it, so it was something weird like that, you know. It's an absolute beast. I
looked to buy new ones, and what I weighed up was, if you bought one, so mine is 2004, if I bought one older than that, the stuff in them was a bit crap.
Where's the toilet, son?
But if you bought a newer one, you weren't really getting much more for your money.
No,
they just look nicer, but
I think what they've done is they would buy it, have it for a year or something, because there was a lot of things went wrong with like the ovens and just weird little bits of the electrics and stuff. I do remember that there was like, I think it had like 4 different batteries just for sitting there on standby and whatever else. And what they did, they said they would buy it and then they would sort of like lease it or whatever for a year. So they would buy it, lease it for a year, and then try to swap it for an upgraded version every year. They would go back, get a new one.
The newer ones are nothing but trouble.
Yeah, I think that's what I was saying to you. I think they had like 4 separate batteries. My step. Right, come on, have you been to the toilet? Yeah. Oh, come on, then.
There's always a story behind it, mate.
Yeah, I know, trust me. Anyway, fella, you have a good day, mate.
Thank you, mate.
All the best, pal.
I love chats with people on the road. Right, wait for this to load, guys. I'm just waiting for the thing to load. I can't see chat at the moment. I'm just loading the map for today. Right, 23 mile it reckons. So that's down to there. So if we enable that, that'll give me my ride for the day. Okay, we'll find out where we're going in a minute. I don't know until I load the thing. This is what I love about my adventures, which kind of puts some of my regulars a little bit off, because they're like, oh my god, he's going to get lost again. Right, where do we put the rubbish though? There's nowhere to put my rubbish. This is the only thing I'm worried about. Actually, there was a bin in there. I'm just going to put it in the bin in the toilets. I've got glass and bottles and stuff, and cycling, I really can't. I can't take them with me. But where do I put them? Have they got bins in here? Let's have a look. I don't think I saw any. This is just waste, I think. Yes, that's the Elson. Yeah, there's no bin. Oh well, the toilet bin's gonna have to be the place, because I'm not leaving them on the floor. Oh god, this bike's so heavy.
No brakes, but says afternoon.
Afternoon, mate. Someone said, am I travelling by myself? No, I'm on my own, mate. I'm on my own. Yeah, it's brakes. Torrential downpours again, and this morning every motorhome was just wheel spinning trying to get out the field. So I don't know where we're going yet. We'll find out as soon as I leave here.
Says I got some 5 strawberry KWI pills for a small 500 milliliters bottle of water. Do you add a full pill, half pill? It's a strange taste for me, doing both.
I think it says on it, I normally overdo it, so I put 1.5 in 800 mils. So if you've got 500, I think one tablet in 500, you can probably do half, because you're not kind of exerting yourself too much. But what I do is I buy these squashes from Lidl or Aldi, the little ones, the little squeezy ones, and I put just a little drip in, just to give them a sweet taste. because I find that they're not bad. They're like, the weaker they are, then you get, I don't know how to explain it. If you put too much in, they taste like liquid refreshers. How you doing, Brakes? Got the nod, got the nod. Let's go down here. It's taking me down here. Okay, we're not going along the river, guys. We're going along here. I don't know where they're going. Someone's waving. I don't know what they're waving.
_blank says he breaks.
I think that was the people I met yesterday. My eyes don't go that far. Yeah, this year, Brakes, I'm not wearing gloves. I'm completely gloveless. It does dry your skin out though. My hands have gone really, really shiny and dry. But yeah, last year I really suffered. I couldn't take my gloves off without my hands freezing. This year, my hands are like little ovens. Healing hands. But my knees and my hips, not so good. Whether it was, we done a lot more cycling, I think, before we done Land's End to John O'Groats.
No breaks, but says at _blank.
So yeah, if I try and sit cross-legged, my hips feel like they're going to pop out, and it really hurts. But last year, after doing Land's End to John O'Groats, I could sit cross-legged. So yeah, it's not as nimble and as flexible as I was last year. Sam just sits because I'm old.
_blank says I've not took my inhaler yet, maybe I should.
Yeah, try that, Banny. Unless you don't need to take it. Are you wheezing? My kids have both got asthma pumps, but thankfully they haven't had to use them in a long time. They've both been pretty good. Who would have thought this morning was torrential downpours?
_blank says you have to take it every day. It's the blue one you don't take all the time.
Oh, okay. Have you got the steroid one, have you? The steroid one's the one that I think mucked my daughter's teeth up. The pink one, or purple one, or whatever it's called. Right, I'm going to stop here, guys, quickly.
_blank says yes.
Right, can you see in the distance, right? See the hills? You see the clouds? You see what I mean? So yeah, in the distance you can see the difference.
Blank says my one's white, Clive.
Oh, it's white.
Sponges says yo dude.
Yo, welcome in. There we go. So where I'm at the moment it's sunny, but if you go back to the hills over that side.
Plasma Sponges says you're almost here.
I think Plasma thinks I'm going to his house. Plasma, I will see if there's time to meet up with you and say hello. But as I said, I want to get to hotel, I need to do washing, I need to go through some of my video content.
Plasma Sponges says I'm thinking of taking the bus but unsure when you will arrive.
Well, I'm not just going to get there and start meeting people. It won't be until, it'd have to be later on because I want to get there, as I said, I want to get checked in, I want to get all my stuff washed, I've got clothes to wash and everything. So, I didn't get up, I got up at 6 o'clock,
says I am relaxed.
but the weather was throwing it down. So I literally unzipped the tent, looked at the weather, zipped the tent back up and went back to bed. And then I woke back up at 9 o'clock. Because it looked delightful this morning. But yeah, I want to dry some stuff out. So hopefully I've got another drying room. The hotel the other day had one. So if I can wash all my kit, I can go and hang it in their drying room. Has the signal come better now? hopefully we can make it home without the shock going. As I said, the shock's starting to fail. If the shock fails, I can't continue unless we can get a replacement.
Says, P.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Plasma Sponges says 10-day watch streak.
Nice. Yeah, it's been pretty good. We've had a lot of people coming and kick. We've had a lot of people coming on YouTube. We've had people follow me on YouTube. Nice comments. Thank you to everyone on YouTube and my videos as well.
Breakfast says you can call your washing at Plaza's house.
What, you just drop it off? And he does it for you? Fucking hell, you status, isn't it?
Olga says, B. Says for a croissant. Steam pass off says good morning Bellens.
Bailey watched seven consecutive streams. I don't know if the cafe's open here. She's got a jammer in her car. The brakes is, he's over the other side of the water. We can probably see windmills and that over the other side of the water. The windmills this side, or they might be this side actually. Yeah, the front just means it kind of just floats. It's taking all the vibration out my wrists, so no vibration going from my wrists, which is a pure enjoyment. The only time it comes in really dangerous is because it's a soft. If you hit a hard corner, the suspension kind of dips right down, so you have to lock it out if you're going into some really big bends. But it's so bouncy. But the rear suspension's not, it's kind of just floats. So yeah, I'll be looking around for some more frames a bit like this, I think, to build a few more of these. Be a new venture that I've never ventured, start building frames. Or not building them, but reworking them, buying frames and reworking them to do like a cargo bike purpose. Somewhere apparently. Animal nice. Hi everyone, so on today's In the Workshop working on the bike, or the brakes is. He's over the other side of the water. We can probably see windmills and that over the other side of the water. The windmills this side? Oh, they might be this side actually, the windmills.
Sponges, says you. Steam Pastoffer says, Cliff.
Yeah, he's probably in the distance there.
Nice.
Yeah, he's over there somewhere. It fell off the bottom.
Gold ones for you, 2 green ones.
Right, you look after them. Don't lose them. What the hell? No. I sneezed and got struck by lightning at the same time.
Low. Live stream active.
I saw on that one. King Kong stone posts. Bush. Surely you could have overtook me in the another gear. Oh, I can't get in anymore. The wind caught me. Trying to stay away from us. Yeah, going around the outside here. Unfortunately, we couldn't do it in Scotland. Scotland said no. Oh, I think we're back now. My chat's come back, guys. I've just restarted it. We haven't really had much breakfast either. Oh yeah, yes. I get a bit of hunger and then I can really scoff out and enjoy some fish and chips. I don't want to be eating fish and chips too late. I don't want to hot.
There's Melly's 91 says mint sauce with lemon.
Breaks is he's over the other side of the water. We can probably see windmills and that over the other side of the water. The windmills this side, oh, they might be this side actually. The windmills.
Sponges says you. Steam Pastoffer says Cliff.
Yeah, he's probably in the distance there. Shops.
Live stream action.
Doing? Oh. Hayden. What is wrong with you? If that's shit. Strong bit of wind. I'm like, has my stream completely died? It's like we went from what everyone talking to nothing. I'm like, is it Stream Buddy doing its usual thing? It goes through days of just going, I don't want to work.
Steam Post Office says it's breaking up a lot.
Must be one of those places where there's no signal. There's been a lot of them. This guy here. Let's lean against these trees. We'll check the router and make sure it's doing its thing. While the wind away. Come on, don't fall over a tree, will you? Oh my God. Right, hopefully the bike doesn't try and fall over. Is it going to try and fall over? Let's see if it's bombed out. I think we're pushing the router past its capabilities. We might have to get the one that Zen's got. No, it's connected to Wi-Fi and that's working. I can try doing a reset of the. I'll do a. Oh God! I'll do airplane mode and come back. There we go. I've restarted the Wi-Fi on this device and everything. Let's see if that clears it up. Sometimes that clears it up. Let's close everything, open it again. There we go, that's a reset. Chat not loading. I'm like, did that not work? It seems to have made it worse. I've got nothing now. The wind's picking up as well, which means it's probably going to rain. Right. We've got 5G. Tried it on and off 5G and it hasn't made a difference. So right, that looks like it's working. And there's someone down here as well, so I've literally just gone to this guy, have my treasure. Shit. Oh, don't tread in it. That's the only wet patch I could make. Shut up, Hayden. Oh shit, I forgot I've got a wireless microphone on. What? I don't know if the cafe's open here.
To the guy on the left.
Oh,
Don't
shit.
fall down the hole. Oh shit.
Want to see the galleon first? Brakes is, he's over the other side of the water. Well, it's beautiful countryside, just shame we haven't got any signal out here, eh? There's a guy paragliding. Oh, he's parachuting. He's parachuting and flying around everywhere.
Steam Past Office says yeah.
There's a guy to my right. Can't see, I'll show you. Too many cars coming past. He's literally just swerving all over the place coming down. There's a guy. Oh, he's nearly down now. He's dropping fast. Just about to touch down. You'd think he'd get blown away out here with the wind, because we're quite close to the coast. I can I can see the mountains in the north from where I am. But for guys, if you're watching the stream, you're enjoying it, check out my content on TikTok, on YouTube, on Instagram. Check out some of the videos I've put out of some of the beautiful places and some of the things that have happened to me on this journey. I'd love to hear your comments, and if you're enjoying the content, smash the thumbs up. Where's my car? There you go.
Stream active.
Wow, that wind. Been near the coast. What's the signal like now, Steve? Has it kind of come back a bit, or is it still really bad? It's because we're right out on the marshland on one of the country lanes. There's barely anything out here, so probably no real use for 4G out here.
Steam Post Office says still breaking up all the time.
Welcome back to England, eh? In Scotland, there's nothing like this. Yeah, that's not meant to be like that. Is that carbon on? How you doing? We'll be there. If you've got places you'd recommend.
Signal lost.
Oh, signal's gone again.
Active.
Yeah, if you've got places you recommend, I'm sure they can put it in the Discord. Exclamation mark. Yeehaw! That wind is definitely behind me. What are we going? We're going north. Whoa, fucking hell. Oh God, my fucking stomach just fell out my arse. What are you doing? Oh. Hayden. What with you? If that sticks between your toes like the Zohan. Oh, come on, use rubbish. Oh, look, a rack. I can get on that. Who the fuck's bibbing? Wanker. Right. Yeah, that's not meant to be like that. Me looking manly, or at least trying to look manly.
Live stream
Plasma Sponges says Blackpool Tower, Sea Life Centre, Arcades, Coral Island, Blackpool Rock.
Yeah, you can keep your rock.
Plasma Sponges says much more.
Yeah, I'm not one for rock, to be quite honest. I'm more one for shortbread biscuits, chocolate and fudge. Dungeons. He wants to meet me in Blackpool Dungeons.
Plasma Sponges says lol.
I think that was a cheeky smile. I got a cheeky smile. I smiled at the red Fiesta and got a smile, so she probably smiled and went, like her dickhead. Bike wank. Where's my music? I haven't got any music on the phone, it's only in the stream, I think.
live stream active.
Pardon me. I think I need to get a playlist. Play on my add songs to it. There you go, there it is. Literally just going past it, and there's their farm. Breaks is, he's over the other side. Craft beer brewery, street food.
Live stream active.
Nice. Guys, if can one of the mods take a photo of this sign? I'm going slow on purpose.
Plasma Sponges says what side you're breaking.
I'm Clive, welcome to Clive's Adventures.
Over their wage, they sold up and sold to the people who owned the cafe by the showground.
What's happening here on the railway? To and from.
Live stream active.
Plasma Sponges says I managed.
I'm Clive, welcome to Clive's Adventures. So this is some of the scenery.
Live stream active.
Right. Yeah, that's not meant to be like that.
Stream active.
When we get the wind out here is mental. Okay. Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clive's Adventures. So we are currently in Loch Ness. So we're going to camp here tonight, and in the morning, hopefully, we'll wind our way around some of the roads that follow the loch.
Live stream active.
What's that over there? A new sword. What do you reckon?
Let's see. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, that looks lovely.
I'm Clive, welcome to Clive's Adventures.
Live stream active.
What we got? What the hell? No. I sneezed and got struck by lightning at the same time. Need to hang on. I'm going to share the location of this into Discord so I can make sure that I leave a. It's called the Village Shop. I'm Clive, welcome to Clive's Adventures. So this is some of the scenery you'll see if you come and follow us on some of our live adventures together.
Signal.
And when I need to charge the battery, I'll swap the batteries over and put one in the back. So, but yeah, there's not much signal out this way. I was going to ask, your breakfast box, it's got 2 bacon, 2 sausage, and 2 hash brown. Can I just have 1 bacon, 1 sausage, 1 hash brown? I can't eat that. Although I do this, I can't eat that much. I waste most of it. And can I have a latte as well, please? You do take card payment, I hope. Oh, that's all right then. That's normally the issue. I get somewhere, they go, we don't take card, don't take cash. I'm like, oh no. I looked at getting one of them. Well, I put electric on this before I come away and it broke.
A conversion kit.
Yeah, I was gonna. I put. So you got the. Have you seen the Bafang kits?
Yeah.
But I bought the new model. So the new model's a lot more powerful, the 250, but you can't change the settings. So I contacted China and they said, oh yeah, you can change them, but you can only do this. I went, okay. I wanted to lower them because it was too fast. I wanted it to do. Yes, please, mate. I wanted it to do about 4 miles an hour. So if I set it on that, I can ride above that, and then when you get to the hills, it just climb nice and gently. So they told me what to do, done it, and something went wrong. They went, I'll do a reset. So I've done a reset, completely killed it. So it went back to China. But when I spoke to a few people on the forums, they said if you get the older models, you can when you go, you know your different numbers, they call them gears. You can go in and you can turn the power down on each and muck around with them.
Yeah.
It was just too much because the problem was if the power's too high, you can only do about 40 mile. If you turn it right down, you get under a mile out of them. But
your car fits, yeah.
oh, thank you, mate. Unfortunately, I can't carry the weight on him. I break it. This old.
You need your gear sensor and the brake sensor, don't you, when you take it back out?
This thing. This thing's bulletproof almost. So the shock's starting to go. I've done the mountains of Scotland. and we pumped it up again coming down. So hopefully I can get home before that goes. But
Where you want to?
back to the southeast. So I've done from John O'Groats, across the north, down the west. So I'm going to go all the way down the west through Blackpool, probably Liverpool and down. I'll do some more Wales and then I'll cut back to Worcestershire, Oxfordshire. Well, Lee, I'm staying in Blackpool tonight, so...
Oh, you're doing that today?
Yeah. Using this.
Yeah, a lot of work to be doing that with.
Yeah. Well, I got really annoyed that I had pannier bags last year. Don't ever put pannier bags on the front of a bike. It's the worst thing you can ever do. Yeah, what we're saying, I'm going to do something like this again, but we're going to bring the frame out and we're going to hang the bags here. So I have the pannier bags hanging, so they're off the frame, so you've still got your steering, but the weight needs to go lower, because when it's heavy, it makes the bike really, really heavy. If it's high.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't be doing that for these sort of things, like that sort of distance.
Was it an alley frame?
It's an alley frame. It's 27. Cheers. Can I have a jelly back on a big pot?
Yeah, good value for money, the old hire bike.
Sorry?
They're good value for money.
Yeah. The high bike ones, huh?
Yeah, well they do the same as the other ones, but you're just without the massive price tag.
Just only paid 3,200 for that bike, and it's up at 5 for the Specialized.
Yeah, just don't leave it anywhere.
Just that, yeah.
Here's a top tip for you. See them?
Yes.
Home bargains, 39p. And they do loads of different flavours. Where can you get them that? I buy them 10 at a time. I'm doing this. Then I go through loads. Boost packs. Which is yeah, well, side, Let's try and get round here. I can't put sugar in my coffee.
Live stream active.
Oh.
When you do press the cappuccino.
See if I stand to work. No, absolutely pointless. thank you, mate. Better give you some money, ain't I? Oh, thank you. Put that on there. Can I have a lid, please, mate? And the other question is, have you got any sugar and I need to pay you?
Yeah, sugar tea. How many
Oh, is
do
it?
you want?
Can I have 3, please? Yeah, there's not much around there I can put this thing against because it will flatten a fence or...
Lean it against my car, be alright, don't worry.
Oh no, it'll take all your paint off. I've done it in a hotel the other night and it slid down, put them in...
Plastic bin there, then it won't snap.
I'll push them over as well.
There is a bench here.
Yeah, I'll throw this over there then and I'll... Oh god, this thing's heavy. Oh, it might not push it over. Let's have a look. Right, I'm going to leave you there a minute, guys. Look at the tree. Stay. There we go. Right, let's go and pay for food. Oh, thank you, mate. Yeah, I'll give you some money. There you go. You're welcome, mate. Down on as long as the rain stays away, I'm happy. Oh god, the rain's been terrible. I cycled down from Penrith to Kendal in that storm that was the day before yesterday. I wasn't worried, there was trees coming down, there was all sorts going on up in the mountains, or hills, or what you want to call them.
What, this morning?
No, the day before yesterday. It was mental. I come over a hill and I was literally laying down on the head on the bag and trying to push through it, and I couldn't move. That strong.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh. Right, brilliant. Oh, sorry guys. I've got my breakfast and my coffee. Just need somewhere to put everything now. Bear with me. I think you're going to miss half of this because I can't kind of eat it with you watching.
Steam past offer says nice.
Yeah, I'll try and find, if I can I'll get it against the bin, you might be able to watch me eat my breakfast. No. The bench over there is falling apart.
Peregrine Falcon says cheers.
Oh, cheers guys, cheers. Let me see if I can get somewhere so I can eat my breakfast on camera rather than... It's really difficult because everything's trying to blow everywhere.
Peregrine Falcon says looking great your meal, sir.
I'll show you in a minute, hang on, let me get this over here. There we go. Is that going to stay there? I don't trust it. I really don't trust it because it just literally goes, it's got a mind of its own. Let's put the handbrake on. handbrakes, zip ties on the brake levers. It works. Oh. Right. Oh, we've got chat. Get off my breakfast. Right. Let's turn Bluetooth off. There we go. Oh.
Plasma sponges says WB.
Thanks, mate. I wouldn't normally do this, but I'm trying to get easy to get on the road. I'm just going to mix it all. Can't that a bit.
Doing? Oh. Hayden. What is wrong with you? If that sticks between your toes like the Zohan. Oh, come on, use rubbish. Oh, there you go, Bunny Bo. Bunny Bo's just won himself £25 gift voucher. Nice. Well done, Bunny Bo. I will clip this in a minute. Bear with me. Shit. Oh, don't dread in it. It's the only wet patch I could make. Shut up, Hayden. Oh shit, I forgot I've got a wireless microphone on. What? No! No, you don't want that, you don't want that, I'm just here! Stoner mode. Do, do, do. Do you see the sheep? Look at the sheep. Look at the cows. Look at the worms. Look at the stars, baby. Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive. Welcome to Clive's Adventures. So today we are in Margate. I'm with the family. And we are here to show the car off for Oh So Retro. So yeah, let's go.
Smelly's 91 says mint sauce as Nanny would say.
Yeah, there's another one there. Bah! Oh, it scared the little one. It's like, you're not a sheep.
Katia Sower says I hate tractors.
Oh God, I hate near misses. Fucking hell. Dickhead. Absolute fucking dickhead. Fucking hell. Oh look, a rack. I can get on that. Who the fuck's bibbing? Wanker. Yeehaw. That wind is definitely behind me. What are we going? We're going north.
Live stream active.
Fuel. Lost my Twitch.
Want to take the galleon first? Or the big ship?
Stream active.
Just put the chat back. Just gonna finish coffee and then we're back. But yeah, thank you to everyone for all the nice comments on my videos. If you haven't already checked them out, please do. YouTube, TikTok, Facebook. Even if it's just a little comment. If you find my videos and you've got any pluses or negatives, please drop a comment. What you think about the video, what you think is in. Give me some ideas that inspire me to make content maybe.
Shit. Oh, don't tread in it. It's the only wet patch I can make. Shut up, Hayden.
way to, and then Blackpool, where I'm going to stay this evening. Hopefully you enjoy some of the content that's to come, and yeah, enjoy the videos that I put after this. So yeah, let them roll. Let's go. Then I can just add that into whatever. I kind of want my videos to be kind of cheesy funny as well. So then,
What mileage are you managing a day?
it all depends. So on the flat, on that I could probably do 45-50 mile a day.
Yeah.
But the thing is, it's not a rush. So you get up in the morning. I'm not an early bird. So you get up. If you can get on the road by 8 o'clock, you're going to be on the road for at least 10 hours, not 8-10 hours. But you just toodle. So you pull over, you have have something to eat, and carry on.
I know Paddy McGuinness, whatever his name is. You know, he did that thing on the chopper.
Yeah.
He come past here. I thought it was unbelievable. He come past here at 3:45, and he was passing Milnthorpe at 6 o'clock. I thought that was some speed.
Where's Milthorpe then?
Do you know Carnforth?
Oh yeah, that's quite a way up.
Yeah, well, it's another, what, I'd say 12 miles after Carnforth.
Oh, okay.
Before Ken,
He had nothing else, did it?
you stood up all the time.
I think he was on one of the newer ones. If it was an old one,
Yeah.
because the newer ones were aluminium, I think you'll find they weren't
Are
steel.
they?
Mm.
I thought, how the hell's he done? Because I had a chopper, you know, all them
Well,
years
they were
ago.
solid steel, weren't they?
Iron.
I know. I come off one. I remember going down. There was a load of girls on the path.
Yeah.
I must have been what, 12, 13, and I've took the hands off and gone like that, and the speed wobbles, and it threw me along the. It threw me along the floor. I had gravel rash all over me. They're all laughing. Of course, I looked a complete fucking idiot.
Some accidents on the thing.
Well, behind me was a tractor. The farmer, I remember he got out, he picked me up, he went, "You all right?" He said, "You sure you're going to be all right?" I went, "Yeah." I said, "I'll go home and see Dad." And I just had grazes everywhere.
Well, funny one, it wasn't funny at the time, but where we used to live, there was this farm like 3 miles up this road. It had a few bad bends in this road, but we used to push our bikes up there and come flying down. Well, my mate actually had a broken leg at the time, he had a pot on. Anyway, we'd gone up there, and the two young girls at the top of window said, "Come on, we'll give you back down." Well, they knew I was going to try and scare them. He couldn't go that fast because he had the broken leg, so they were arguing who was going on the back of him. Anyway, I set off on this racer trying to scare this girl. First bend I come to, whoosh, my mate comes flying past me. I went after again, down the next bend, just got round, whoa, flying past me again. I said, "Oh shit." We used to pull each other's brakes off.
He didn't have.
He got to the bottom of the head. The people that lived in that, it was only a country road. The people that lived on the other side of this house, they had about 30 dogs, and the grass was that long, just nothing but dog shit. They went over this wall. The bike, the wheel was just snapped and the frame was bent. Oh. But like after the second bend, I said, "Oh shit!" We used to, you know, centre pole brakes. We used to unclip each other.
Unclip them, yep.
And
well, yeah, I remember them days because you'd always, yeah. If you was in the, we'd normally do it. You wouldn't do it on the road. We'd always do it when we was up the woods because he'd go down like that, go straight into a bush.
Yeah.
He'd be like, "You fucker!"
But like first bend, I'm going as fast as I can. I dare go, and wow, flying past me.
I would have put my feet down.
Oh, you know, it was. If you freewheel down it, it was a faster.
The biggest problem I've found about carrying this amount of weight is getting your leg back over the frame, and that's why I used that old frame because it was low. But
and are you streaming all the time, or do you download it at night?
So the camera records to the phone as well. So the signal's in and out here, so they'll get snippets of it. And what happens is so I'm riding along, I fall in a bush. They can do clip, and it clips the last bit of recorded content.
Right.
And then when I lose signal, it goes to like a Be Right Back privacy screen. It's got a jukebox with all the video clips that have been done over time.
Right.
So even though I've not got a signal, people are getting, so it brings people in.
It's a good job you didn't come on a weekday. There's a girl who has a horse, and she goes down to the beach on it, and she's getting into this podcasting and all that. But she's absolutely crazy, and she's making these videos. They're absolutely useless. But she said, I'm trying to get a load of followers on.
That's a bit like me then, pretty much.
But honestly.
Yeah, but you know the difference? If she's female, she'll excel.
Well, I don't think she will. I mean, someone said to her, just be normal. Don't, you know, she's ringing people up and getting people on chat and getting advice off them all the time. But,
It just, the thing is, it's one of those things. So I do the live video, right, which that's online anyway, and then I'll go through the camera. The thing is, I hate editing.
A diary of an ex-racehorse, that's what.
The only thing I edited the other day was the day, so I'm in Penrith, got up and I made a video. I said, look, morning everyone, this is what we've got today. I'll be live soon. And I uploaded it to social media, right? And all I do is I put a little bit of branding on it and I put the words so someone who's deaf can read it.
Yeah.
So they can enjoy it as well. Apparently, if you put words on a video so you can read them, you get more views. So I try and make it so everyone can read them. Put that video out. I started the journey and it was a little bit of light rain, and I thought, well, this is a bit shit, and it started getting darker, and then as I hit the hills it was torrential, and I met a guy outside of a co-op, hiker, so we're having a conversation. That was really nice. Then I think I met before the rain, we met a old lady at the ice cream. There was an ice cream dairy, so you've got ice cream dairy, which was really nice. Guy in the rain, hiker. And then this random guy, I'm sitting there trying to get my wet gear on, opens his front door. He said, did you want to come in and do that, mate? And I went, yeah, go on then. We're in his front room. He's got bikes everywhere. Yeah. His front room was like a bike workshop. I said, are you not a bike shop? He went, kind of. He went, that's our thing. So there was that. And then in the hills, it was just tree branches flying across in front of me, 60 mile an hour, 70 mile of winds with torrential downpours.
And then you sometimes live, you know, where you see it on Facebook and that, and people are talking to you.
Yeah, that's what that would be like at the moment.
Yeah.
But in the video I put out this morning, it shows you how it went from up in this down south. The weather kind of stays the same, but from here to Scotland, it can be like this now and snowing as soon as you get over the hill.
I live half a mile across there.
Right.
It can be different weather to here.
Yeah.
And proper different.
It's crazy.
Yeah, oh, it is.
Like, I was getting a bit worried. So as I come over the top of, I can't remember the town that I was in, but the guy said, he said from here to Kendal, where I was trying to get to, because I stayed in.
You might have been.
No, it was just before. I think I was probably what, 6-7 mile outside of Shap,
Right.
in the hills. You know where the M6 goes round the bends there? I was on the side of that hillside.
I can't think what it's called.
No, but torrential. Right, sorry guys, we're chatting. We need to get on the road, don't we, really? But Hello Martin. Sorry guys, I've turned the Bluetooth off, so I didn't realise. There we go. This is hilarious. Me hilarious? I thought every time I was off.
I think I'll be sick if I have anything like that.
Oh.
I always feel full of it. Takes me a good 2 hours to feel normal again. My kidneys hurt.
Oh, here come the shit ones.
Probably dehydration as well.
I need a tow. Right guys, thanks for breakfast. I'll make food. Swap. That? Oh, it's the Telegra. Telera, or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're better. Yeah, I've ridden a few. I just don't like because they got small wheels.
Yeah, that's it. This was his before that. Before he got
Okay.
that. So now I'm on this. This is just a small electric bike.
Are they the old bill up down my way? If you're anywhere near a town now, they're fucking on you.
Yeah.
They will give chase.
We normally just go down, it's that sort of farmers, you know what I mean? If we can go down their roads and that, or private roads where we normally do, but it comes to a butty van here.
It's just out of the way, innit? So it's normally alright.
Nah, you want to get something like this?
Where have you been then?
I started in Wick, Scotland, and done John O'Groats all the way across the north, and then I've come down the west. So I'm doing the west side of England, Scotland, England.
How long's that?
How long?
Yeah,
Well, I'm on day 27, so I'm like, yeah, we'll just see what happens. But yeah, everyone's like, is that electric? No, it's not electric. This is purely manual.
Because it's solar panel on the back and everyone will think that.
Well, yeah, because in Scotland I can wild camp, so I just whack the back. I have battery packs. I'm live streaming, so I have the battery pack. So I just whack them on the.
Steamcast offer says 60 days to go.
Don't take the piss, you bastards. Piss taking bar stewards. But no, I've had a go on a few. I like the way that they do, because I prefer an engine. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a CR250 or 500. Much better. Yeah, they're just, I find they're great, but I just find that they feel like you're going to fall off of them because they're too small.
Yeah.
They haven't got enough to them.
Yeah. Well, it's supposed to be a bit of a cross between like a mountain bike and a motorbike.
I've got a Stealth B52 from Australia, so it's 27.5 inch wheels, and a I think they're 6.5 kilowatt rear motor in the rear wheel. When I first got it, I used to call it a Chiron killer, because you'll pull away and you're gone, and then mine, you pull the throttle back and mine's like pulls away slowly, and as you get faster you feel it increasing. And then, but it tops out at 50, and a lot of these are going faster than 50 now. But I used to just fly past them. I'd be like, bye, see you later. But going across the ploughed field, but you know when they've got like, they're like triangles like that, I come across the field and I went, shit, and I just...
is wank. Broke going through a puddle.
Oh, yeah, I got it wet and it broke it, yeah. Very true, shut up. They're not very waterproof. It's just like a metal box and everything's in the metal box. The problem is they didn't think about when you're going through rain, if you're going fast, the water goes into it. And it started going a bit wrong on me. So they sent me all new bits.
Sponges says no comment.
Yeah, don't take the piss. But yeah, it's just a bit bigger. Yeah, of course you can.
Oh, I better get a drink. What are you getting, Lucas?
Well, yeah, he's obviously not spending it on everything else, is he? He's feeling flush. Right, let's go puddle. I don't know if the cafe's open here. Yay, he's open. Now, because the white car's going to need at least a week to pull out. And there's someone down here as well, so I've literally just gone to this guy, have my treasure. I suppose, yeah, we could start on the galley. sword. What do you reckon?
Let's see. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, that looks lovely.
To the guy on the left,
Oh,
don't
shit.
fall down in the hole.
Want to take the galleon first? Or the big ship?
I suppose, yeah, we could start on the galley.
Straight out. Oh crap, I need fire. I need fire. Fire. I need fire!
So I'm going to crash into this on purpose to slow me down. It's going to turn. It's going to turn on us. It's been done. It's been done. We can take. Who's going to get to the bridge first? There's a car coming, but I'm not sure who's going to get there first. Is he going to get there? He's going to get there first, isn't he? We're going to both hit it at the same time.
Says there is 13C. Deliver their YH they sold up and sold to the people who owned the cafe by the showground.
What's happening here on the railway? Brakes is, he's over the other side of the water. We can probably see windmills and that over the other side of the water. The windmills this side? Oh, they might be this side actually, the
Biggity
windmills.
Sponges says ye. Steam past offer says clip.
Yeah, he's
Steam
probably
past
in the
offer
distance
says
there.
nice.
Yeah, he's over there somewhere. Oh. Hello, Mr. Brakes. Ride safe, mate. I don't think he's going to hear us. No, it's going to rain on me in a minute if I don't get going. I need to, hang on, I'm going to share the location of this into Discord so I can make sure that I leave What are you doing?
There's Melly's 91 says mint sauce as Nanny would say.
Yeah, there's another one there. Bah! Oh, it scared the little one. It's like, you're not a sheep.
Takiasawa says I hate tractors.
Oh God, I hate near misses. Fucking hell. Dickhead. Absolute fucking dickhead. Fucking hell.
Want to take the galley in first? Or the big ship? I suppose, yeah, we could start on the galley. What the hell? No. I sneezed and got struck by lightning at the same time. Prohibited.
Signal lost. Live stream active.
Right, come on, let's go. No, it's going to rain on me in a minute if I don't get going. Oh, look at it. The fucking, oh, what, it's not an eagle, but the fucking need to, hang on, I'm going to share the location of this into Discord so I can make sure that I leave a... It's called the Village Shop. Hi everyone, so on today's In the Workshop, working on the bike, or the tricycle, or recumbent, we have some protective stuff in one of the tyres, and this is the best bit. We take the other tyre off, and we've only got half the tyre protected. So obviously you can only run on this bit. You don't want to be working on that bit because you might get a puncture.
Medov says you are going that way and sure of that.
Yeah.
Flash_XC_ says hey Clive, hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I'm doing well, mate. How to finish the day off doing 60 miles on this?
Deliver their YH they sold up and sold to the people who are in the cafe by the showground.
What's happening here on the railway? journey.
Signal lost.
The wind. The wind is just mental. There's no signal up here for a start. I haven't seen an antenna anywhere, so I don't know where we're getting the internet from. What's all this about? What's going on today?
A road running race, 10 kilometres. Where are you going then?
I'm going all the way back to the southeast.
Wow, where have you come from?
Wick in Scotland, all the way around the north and the west.
Wow! And you're a solar panel. Wow, that's
So,
fantastic.
The last runners I saw was at Glencoe Ski Resort, and they had a run across the mountains.
You've just missed it. You're late. You've just missed it.
I'm always late. I'm not in a hurry.
Are you following the coastal path then?
I think so. Yeah. I just literally asked Google and went, I need to go via Fleet. So
Right.
I used to be a service engineer. I've travelled all over the UK, but you know when you go, oh, I've got to go,
Yeah.
and it was
Absolutely.
every time.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
Solar panels.
Yeah, so I've got a battery that runs the modem and the two phones. There's a phone live streaming on the front.
Set up and the solar panel here. Wow, I've never seen that before.
Well, no, this is built by me. This is custom. This was made out of an old frame.
Is it?
So, yeah, I'll get out of the way. But this thing's really, really heavy.
Is it?
60 kg.
Bloody hell.
So that's probably what, a motorbike?
Oh, so does it actually power the bike?
I did think about it, but it didn't quite work out.
Right. Wow. You're cycling 60. That's mad.
So today I'm only going to do about 23 mile.
Right.
And this wind,
Yeah.
it's crazy.
It is. Yeah.
Great for tailwind.
Yeah,
But-
but you're right into it, aren't you?
So the worst day so far was Penrith to Kendal. I started off in the morning. I was like, and I was kind of north.
Oh yeah.
I was northeast of
No, he's from down south like you.
down south.
Down
south.
South Africa.
No, south.
If I could move up north, I would.
Would you?
Yep.
Have you retired? Are you still working then?
I got my redundant January 21.
I'll get up here.
When
So-
you say north, whereabouts? North Scotland, North England?
There's two
Amy
sides.
says that Fesmelly's 91 higher.
Oh, hello. The missus has just popped in. Moving north would be nice because I like to talk to people.
Yeah.
And up here, everyone talks.
Everyone talks.
And if you run out of sugar, someone would happily
Yeah.
give you some sugar.
Oh, yeah.
Down south, they'd be like, there's a shop round the corner.
Yeah.
Even if that's if they answer the door.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it's the-
I was in Orkney with my mum just recently, and we ran a thing in the car that has water in it. What's it? Radiator had a leak in it. We stopped at this house to ask for some water. Next thing we're in the house, coffee, cake. She's on the phone to the garage. This random woman who just answered the
Yep.
door to us. We were there for about 3 hours waiting for someone to come pick up the car. We're emailing them, and we're going back next year to see them.
Yep, that's what I love about up north.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? Well, up there, that's Scotland.
Yeah.
Where's your destination?
Home in Kent. So I'm thinking, I want to do Blackpool. I know I'm going to miss most of the lights, but so I'm going to get there today. I need to do some washing. So I'm thinking, right, do washing, go out.
How do you sort all this? It looks
He's
like it's
got
set up.
internet.
I don't
Yeah.
plan. There's nothing planned. So I could stop in. I haven't got any food at them. I've got basics. I've got
We are
pasta.
just eating ours.
Oh, I've just eaten at there's a van thing.
Oh yeah, we saw that.
I stopped there and had some food, so I was like, right, I'll get that while I can.
Yeah.
But yeah, normally I grab some meat or whatever else and I have that into the in one of the bags and I'll cook that up, and then I've got my pasta, so I've got like loads and loads of pasta in one of the bags, so I can just add water and...
Have you got one of those gas-powered cookers?
Yeah, so cooking stuff's all in here. There's a gas canister in that one. I've got 2 gases, saucepan, frying pan and a kettle, the little so I've got the full kit. This is why I weigh so much, because I like to go get my kitchen out, table out.
Oh, right.
There's a little table there, look. It sits about that high, but you put all your stuff on it, the slugs can't get to it.
Oh,
so I learned that one.
It all sorted.
I've learnt this now. So everything. So once I've got camp,
you'd have all that gear. I mean, it's incredible.
they don't make a bike. So every time I asked, they went, "We don't make a bike with suspension for carrying gear." So
one electric fence.
this is all. I'm not touching the electric fence. This guy, they were like, "We'll donate if you touch the electric fence."
Oh, what are you raising money for?
Great Ormond Street.
Oh, are you?
It's a bit of everything. So I live stream. This is
Plasma Sponges says solar panel.
Will you take a picture of his thing?
Yeah, if you put
I took a picture on Alex's
Steam
phone.
Past
That
Office
was my
says you
mate's
can
phone,
do
that.
I think you should go and get your
I
phone.
should go and get
as soon
my
as you
phone.
touch the barcode, it should take you to the website.
Oh, you reckon my phone?
Can tell the sky looks when you sit. Yeah, it's blue at the moment. Every time the missus comes in, I'm always going down a hill, and she goes, "See, you don't do any work. You just roll in the whole way home." Is what she keeps saying. I think she waits until we're on a hill before she speaks every time. And I'm like, but yeah, I was coming from Penrith to Kendal. I got caught in not yesterday, the day before, the rain.
That's nasty.
That storm. So I was in the middle of nowhere and I was starting to panic, and I was saying to the missus, I went, "I don't think I can do this. I'm completely out of energy." And I did it. I got there in the end. But
Confidence builder, isn't it?
We've met someone far more
it's the worry when you don't know the area. But I think if, like I said to everyone on the live stream, if worse come down, I'd just get the tent out, throw my bed in it and just sleep it out until it's passed over. I've always got water on me, so there's loads and loads of water.
So
You've got one there.
Tent somewhere here.
So tent there. There's the fly like a tarpaulin. I've got my poles if I need to. I haven't used it this year actually. Normally, when my mate was with me, I'd put it up because you can put it between the 2 tents, so you've got like a place to kind of chill. There's a stall there. I can sit. I can use this as a table if I want
What
to.
does this solar paneling actually power at the moment? Is it just...
So I have little USB batteries. There's one in there. You've got a little router sitting in there with a battery, and then you've got 2 phones. So that battery runs that, and I have a spare one. So what I do, if they go flat, I can run them into that and just charge them in here. But like today, I could charge them. But with the rubbish weather, you have to find sites. But I can do 4 days before I need to plug in. I've got like 4 batteries.
That's bloody good.
And that's weight as well. That's another bloody weight. So altogether, it's around 60 kg. With the water, it could be over 60. But
which is not that bad.
you can do it.
Pretty bloody good for the kit you got.
Well, I don't think there's any.
If you're not liking the Tour de France and racing anywhere, then it's just pretty cool.
So I'm hitting all the wrong buttons here. That's it. We are working. Is the GPS still on, Steen? If it isn't, can you turn it back on if it's gone off? Because I just hit a load of buttons. But yeah, there's not many people that carry all the gear. You'll get the odd person. So there's a Facebook group called something Travellers.
Plasma Sponges says it's on.
And there's a guy on Facebook. So if it's something Travellers, it's called. So maybe Cycling Travellers. But there's this guy called Nomad, or Cycling
Steam
Nomad, I
Past
think it's
Office
called.
says GPS is
And he does
fine.
loads and loads and loads of videos, and he's just got a bike and he's got the gears piled up here, and he just cycles. I don't know what country he's in at the moment, but he's just travelling.
I mean, I've seen some YouTube videos in parts of Spain that it's linked to a website which has certain routes
Yeah.
at the back and beyond, and I've been following him as he's been going around this area of Spain. But he also does whole Europe, everything like that, and then you can plug into this website and get these specific routes.
Right.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting, and part of it is regenerating the economy of some of these places that suffered massive rural depopulation. But interesting that the equipment of how you can do it on a pretty minuscule budget.
Yeah, this is literally thrown, as you can see, it's thrown together because they make these carriers to go on a seat post and go down to the stays, but then they don't have incorporate suspension. They normally put the bags on the bottom, but the problem is then all the weight's on the wheels, and you break wheels. I've broke like spokes on the rear, and so I wanted everything so it's floating, and it works.
Great.
But they just don't make anything like this, and it's my argument. I think it's because, well, everyone's a bit weak these days, aren't they? They all need lighter.
Yeah. Oh yeah. God yeah.
Oh, you can spend how much money you want for this.
Well, I had this.
A few grams off.
This was sitting.
Carbon frame, your carbon fork.
Mum helped me buy this. The story of this was I was 18. I'd done work experience in a bike shop, and my mum helped me back. She went, "The credit's too high. I'll pay it off. You pay me back."
Oh
right?
yeah. That's what mums do.
And I was 18. I'm 47 now, and this has been hanging in the garage. And I thought I need a frame. I thought I wonder if I can turn it into a. And this is what I've done. So I've kind of.
You've had that phone since you're 18.
Yeah.
Or
so
bits of it.
Bits of it. So yeah, I've just thrown all the bits on and built it up for this journey. And I've done a bit of testing, but it survived going over the mountains. Although the suspension, I've blown the seal, it's gone. So.
Oh yeah, you've got proper suspension. I wasn't looking at that. I was just looking at all your stuff.
So that is part of the suspension.
Yeah, that's just an air shock. So you kind of float.
That's interesting.
But if you ever look,
it's got a normal racer thing.
Oh, and that was nice. Sorry if I got you.
Oh, don't worry. We've been out marshing. So what do? You put your camera on it. I've only done.
Yeah, you just take.
This has only ever worked once on my phone.
Sometimes what you Android or Apple?
Apple.
It should come up with a barcode. If it's not working, there's one.
Where? You press it apart.
You click it, and then it should take you.
Oh yeah.
There you go. So it'll take you to the website.
Clive Adventures. Is that you?
Yep.
So how do I go on your
So the live streaming will be on YouTube or Facebook.
So I'm on Twitch. Twitch is the main platform I'm on. YouTube I'm on as well, because most people don't know what Twitch is.
Yeah.
It's a younger crowd, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, you'd say that, but most of the people, right?
Gamers?
Yeah, I was a gamer to start with. That's where it come from.
It's kind of expanded slowly, isn't it?
Everyone that's over the age of 50, say hello in chat, because I know you're all sitting. Oh, they've probably all dozed off, haven't they? It's afternoon time.
We're proud over 50s.
Yeah.
We don't know
what.
We go through our second adolescence. We want to do something similar to that. Maybe.
Well, just do it. Don't
says
just literally do it. And like people go to me, "Oh, I'm too old." No, you're not. The thing is, when you get a bike, people are going to go, "Oh, my arse hurts." It's going to. When I done two.
Yeah. No, we're used to cycling.
I think the other side is perineum. You know
Perineum. Perineum. That's the.
Well, I'd say to everyone, you've got two things. You're going to get friction. So you get sore from friction when you first start.
You got that from walking.
But you've got to lose this bit here.
Yeah. You got that from walking through his M&S
Marks and Spencer's underwear.
Well, you've got your two bones that sit like that, and the problem is you've got meat. I call it your meat, and you've got to tenderise it.
Perineum. That's your perineum.
We don't need proper names.
It's only because I'm baby. No,
it's more. What funny names have we got for your bits, guys? Come on, the funnier the better, because it makes it more enjoyable.
But
oh, so he'd be fine. He's not a cyclist. They only hit cyclists.
Oh, yeah. Did you find that?
I've got a camera. I'll go through it later on and make the videos. I've had 2 near misses already today.
I was going to ask you about your experience of scum like that and these mad 4x4s that everyone drives. Like they own the fucking roads.
Oh no, I'll get Tesla drivers swerving in front of me and telling me it was my fault there was nearly a head-on in front of me. That's on my YouTube channel.
Is it?
There was a car,
Try and blame it on
he
you.
went over the road like that, nearly hit an oncoming motorhome, just swerved, and then he pulled over and went, that was your fault. And I'm thinking, if that's what you think, you need shooting.
Yes.
Fuck yeah, mate. Get a shot. I'll buy you a shot. I need a shotgun. Fuck yeah. I mean, I've had some. I think it's certainly getting worse, the behaviour of motorists. I mean, just like...
I'm going to get banned because I shout out stuff like, your mum should have swallowed.
No, I just...
That's my sense of humour.
Dale says, I have built in a suspension in my butt, haha.
Oh, that's nice. I'll need that in mind.
What your bits were.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I've been in France recently and I found guys who, on like this, with a dog, who's been...
travelling around Europe,
doing a bit of work and cycling around Italy, France and Spain with the seasons.
Yeah.
10 years. I mean, there's quite a few people who are...
I wish I had, I can't now because I've got a family, but I would have loved to have done, if I'd known, I think the thing is, right, so when you start doing this, I didn't have confidence of doing this before. My mate said to us, let's do land routes, and I went, you're fucking nuts. mate. I went, are you crazy? I went, we can't do that. And I don't know why I thought that. I had a real panic over it. And then slowly it sank in. I went, oh, actually I can. Because I thought, well, if I'm doing it with him, it's not too bad.
Have you left him behind then?
No, this was last year. Unfortunately, he put his back out and hurt himself quite badly and had to give it in. So I soldiered on. And what I learned from that was, I had this overwhelming feeling of, shit, what am I going to do? And I thought, well, I'll just concentrate on the road. And from that, I just learned there was no worry. I felt free. Yeah. And I love the stream because at the same time, I know there's someone there if I want.
If someone did happen.
And the banter is just, well, it's brilliant. Just having a laugh with them and that.
So your missus is at home? And
yeah, she's at home. Kids are at school today. The kids are coming every now and then, so they come home from school and go, call me something normally, which is perfect because I like it. My son's quite witty. Yeah,
that's it. So you're not. I can see now because the sun was in my eyes before. You're not retirement age, are you? So
I'm 47.
Yeah. So you got made redundant.
Got made redundant,
and then,
but I'm not. This is. Yeah, I kind of DJ, so I've got DJ work, I've got car restoration work, so I've just been lucky, I've just been bouncing around doing little jobs.
Yeah, and then you can just take some time and just shoot.
Well, everything's paid, when I lost mum and dad, everything was paid off, I cleared everything. So Sam works, she loves working, so I've just been doing bits and pieces, and then I do this, but the thing is, people go, oh, it must be wicked, it must be really, it's really expensive.
It is, isn't it? Because you need to keep buying food. You need to.
I've spent well over £1,000 already on this trip.
Yeah, the fuel
well over.
goes in. But that's what I like about cycling, because you eat the fuel. You don't put it in the car. You eat it.
How many days have you been on the road for this?
Are we 27? Is it day 27 today, guys? I think it's day 27. First 2 days were train.
Yeah. Oh, so you got the train up there?
Train to London, to Edinburgh. Stayed in Edinburgh at a campsite. Got up in the morning, back to the train station.
Steve Pascotta says 28.
It probably was this time. Oh, 28 today. Yeah, well, I'm losing days already.
Says 28.
28.
Bailey Dale says 28.
Yeah, I mean, I've did it on my own, not like getaway recently, and it was under 1,000, but you're looking 30-40 quid a day on your own, just walking and.
Yeah, so I went into a butcher's.
So you camp out, don't you?
Yeah, I've got a hotel. I had a hotel.
Oh dear, looks like we've gone a little bit wrong. Baby, make a U-turn ahead when you can. And then come and lick my fanny.
I didn't get that. I don't know if I want to. I think
Plasma, you could have done it. What is it with you? As soon as I stop and there's people around, then we hit everything inappropriate on the stream.
Oh shit.
Do you know what I mean about how heavy this thing is?
Yeah, bloody
Once this thing's gone, it's gone.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, that's why if I go in a bush, I'm in a bush.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
Jeez. So you're going in a hotel in Blackpool?
Yeah, I've thought today I'd have a short day because then I can get there.
Yeah.
I can do some washing.
Well, you've got to get there into that headwind, so.
Oh, today's not a rush. It's only, I've done 10 miles, so we're looking at what, 11 miles to go?
I'm not sure actually.
It's about 11 miles to where I'm going.
Yeah.
But I'm going to go around Fleetwood. I'm going to have a little look around Blackpool. The thing is with the hotel, I haven't got to worry what time I get there.
Yeah.
With the campsites.
You've got to set up before it gets
the campsite. Well, I don't even care that, but a lot of the campsites go.
Close. Yeah.
You can't come in after a certain time.
Yeah, which is fine if you're driving. You can just make it. I'm on my way. But if you're on a train or on a cycling, you don't know what time you're going to get there.
Yeah, but no, I've got loads of. They're actual TomTom voices, but they're rude. When TomTom first come out, they'd done loads of inappropriate. There was Sexy Selena and Naughty Natalie, right? These two voices, and now obviously in this 2025, they've took it off their website. Not even available. But I wanted the normal voices. I can't find them anywhere.
In the roundabout, there to
anyway, it was nice to see.
And you?
I'm on your. We need to head off because we don't know where we've gone. The runners have all finished.
You got lost, obviously.
We've got chatting to this mad guy. Wow.
Have a great.
I'm getting.
Well, lovely meeting you both.
Go down south,
that was on Alex's phone.
Enjoy Blackpool.
Yeah, so if you're on Instagram or whatever.
exit left ahead.
Yeah.
And I'll
so take some photos and tag, because all the tagging's the best thing ever.
Is it? Oh, right. I've got one.
Because the more people, because it's really, I don't really advertise.
Right.
So I'm hoping over time people will get to know me and it'll just expand.
Yeah.
And then we can build the back end. So I've got a guy in that does converting vehicles for disabled children and stuff.
Yeah.
So I want to add all this together and make something out of it.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Take care of yourselves. Thank you. You know, doing this journey. Thanks to everyone again that follows, subs and supports me on this journey. I just like people. Oh, hi Sam. Bye Sam. But yeah, the more people that take on social media, the better. Yeah, a horsey. You look like a zebra. Oh, you're a horse with a zebra outfit. That's why. Nook. I'll tell you what was really lovely. I don't know if we're still live. He with some brother that's not with us anymore. Rob, I went to school with. He just reminded me of him. Oh, God. Going out and
Nedda says you are going that way and sure of that.
Live stream active.
I'm not sure that was a good idea. You can see more up here though, can't you? Should we try and ride around it? There's a few people out there. But that'd be the girl on a horse, the one he said that's...
Dale says yes.
Was you listening when he said there's a girl on a horse that comes here regularly and she's crazy? Did you hear that at the cafe? Yeah, the view's definitely better up here.
Bread and butter peanut butter says high wind area.
It is. You gotta love them, haven't you? They're like kids. I'm used to this now. Are you hiding? Look at that excitement.
Yeah, a bit of freedom, eh?
It's not raining, I'm not complaining.
Oh, where are you travelling from and to?
John O'Groats back to the southeast of England.
Fantastic.
So we've done, well, I'm doing most of the west. I've done the east last year.
Yeah?
I've done Land's End all the way across, and you go and go up the east side.
Yeah.
So where I've finished, I've kind of carried on.
Wow.
So,
Brilliant.
So yeah, just to Blackpool today, and then I can enjoy Blackpool and carry on down from there on.
Fantastic. How are you getting across? Are you going across the ferry in Nottingham? No?
Not sure yet. I'll make it up as I go along.
Yeah.
So where's that? When I kind of get the other end of Blackpool?
The furthest you can get up here is Knott End, and then there's a ferry there that takes you over to Fleetwood, and then you can go straight up the prom from there.
Oh, okay. I think my navigation was taking me round, but yeah, that'd be.
You would do. Yeah.
How much is the ferry?
I think you have to pay for your bags as well. I think it's £2.50 one way, but I don't know how much the bag is. Maybe £1 or something, but yeah.
I think I can manage that. Yeah.
They're usually about, depending which way, 2:15 in the hour, they'll go past. It's like a 2 minute.
I'm used to going in the shop and going, right, let's get some food for today and tomorrow, and it's 25 quid, and I'm like, where did that go?
No, it's too easy, isn't it, that?
Yeah, and it's on this side of the country, so doing the NC 500, and it's just tourism.
Yeah.
But the locals are starting to get priced out.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
Bailey Dale says ferry would be nice.
Oh, all right, you want to do the ferry? Okay, we'll do the ferry then, guys, shall we? Are you guys paying for the ferry then? Is this how it works? Right, lovely meeting you.
You too. See you later.
Clive's. If you want to find me online, Clive's Adventures. Clive's Adventures. Yeah, this is where the advertising for the stream starts. Once you start hitting places like this. See, last year we started in Cornwall. Hang on, guys.
Plasma Sponges says ye.
Here you go, ready?
Post office says clivesadventures. Okay. Bread and butter peanut butter says
There we
great
go.
day for kites.
All the way
Plasma
around.
Sponges says keep advertising, get the word out.
Oh, bit stiff. There we go. There's your pan round.
Post office says nice hot dogs.
Yeah, they were still alive. I'm very excited. Oh my God, my legs are burning along here. So do I take it we've got the signal back now? See, I think I just basically was going to cycle round, but
Steam Post office says yeah.
the ferry will be kind of cool. I would have liked to have done a few more ferries in Scotland. I think what it was, if I'd had like 5 or 6 grand to play with, I wouldn't have worried. But we've spent over £1 grand already.
Steam Post office says they see him crawling. They hate him.
Can you see that in the distance? It looks like a bit like a starfighter in the distance to my my left. Hang on. See if I can zoom that way. There we go. In the distance. Just waiting for the oh my God. So what happens? You start leaning to the
says lol.
you start leaning to the right to combat the wind, and then the wind just stops, and you end up going way. It's I'm getting too old for this shit.
Baileydale says when you go to pay for the ferry, don't be shy and tell them you're doing this for charity, they may give you a discount. Plasma Sponges says it's like a motorbike but without the motor.
I feel embarrassed to do it, Bailey. Last year I started doing it, but I feel embarrassed to go, this is for charity, by the way. I'd rather just get sponsored and then not have to worry asking. It'd be much easier.
Plasma Sponges says just do it.
Like, I was quite I wouldn't say I'm shy, but if I don't know people, I'm not one for just being up front. But on the stream, I've been streaming for 10 years.
Just do it. Nothing wrong in saying it.
Just do it. I think it's because every other fucker does it these days. I don't want to be a charity case. I'm raising money for charity, but I'm not a charity case. But it's true what you're saying. If you don't ask, you don't get. Yeah, I'll say, can you sponsor me? They'll be like, sponsor you? Yeah, boy, give me a free lift.
Plasma Sponges says save your cash when you can.
I haven't.
Steamcast Offer says it's nice to save a little when you do this for free for the charity.
Oh, I save a little quite often.
Says put it this way,
Ask the missus.
Save more for charity.
Last year, Bailey, I spent 1,800 and we raised just over £1,000. So, but as I said to other people, it's not about that, because you never know what you're going to raise. You might only raise a tenner. You guys have been amazing, but what we need to do is just need to plug the stream a little bit. So if you've need to find someone who's got a few more followers than me. So I've got 5. Who's got 10? Hearing cracking noises and waiting for the front of the bike to fall off. Oh, it's a wind turbine, but it's an upright one. The thing that looks like a starfighter. It must be turned off today. The wind's probably blowing too fast. Maybe their batteries are charged up. So what was the piece of water called, sorry, between me and Fleetwood? Because that's where we're heading. We've got Fleetwood, which is, I think, what you can see in the distance. And there's a piece of water between us. Although it does look like there's a beach between here and there. Can you not just ride across it?
Baileydale says cheer one, 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 cheer one.
Oh, cheers, Bailey.
Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one.
How do you even skip that?
Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one.
Yeah.
Steamcast Offer says river wire.
That was the one, yeah. I couldn't skip that. I didn't. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Bailey. Need a way to skip that. How can we skip that with a command? Because it just goes mental. Oh, that'd be the Twitch thing, wouldn't it? Pardon me. That'd be the Twitch thing off. Twitch alerts. That'd be T8 off and then T8 on. Ah, yeah, we could do it on that. When that happens, we might. I could do an off on so when you turn it on, it turns it off first, which would be a good way to reset it.
Steam Post Office says in the city on this side is called Knob End on Sea. Bailey Dale says sorry I'm on mobile, it does that.
Nah, it's cool, Bailey. I was going to say do it again, I'll test it, but that's me asking for. I just need to find a way of stopping people trolling, that's all. It's a bit difficult when you're on a bike, and it's really weird. It takes time to work out ways of combating all of the different ways of being trolled. Wow, these are people's gardens to their houses.
Steam Post Office says that's you asking for another ban on TikTok. Bailey Dale says cheer one, 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 cheer.
Get rid of
cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one.
Hey, here we go. Okay, I found out how to do it. Cheers, mate. It's just a TTS skip, that's all. It's fine. Thank you. Give me all your bits. God, I can see the waves. They're miles out. Where's all the rabbits? Where's that dark? Oh, Bugs Bunny.
Aesthetic Rapper says W at Bailey Dale. Bailey Dale says 95 bits you welcome.
Nice. So I just need to work out the parts that I haven't cycled now. So we missed a bit of the NC 500. So maybe in the future we can go up in the car.
Martin 69 says hello in big.
Hello, you're back. And maybe we can just fit a few of the blanks in, shall we say. I'd love to go to Cornwall and cycle around some of Cornwall again, like Newquay.
Steam Post Office says hi big.
It was. I think it was a bit samey though, going in all the shops, because you go in all the shops and look round and it's all pretty much the same. As I said, hopefully we'll have some of Europe this year. Hopefully we can get some work in. I've got a guy that wants a tow bar put on his car, so that's probably going to be a good job. And then, so we'll look at getting that sorted for him. That's when I get back, if he doesn't get it done already. Oh, they've got some propellers in their garden. I wonder what they're charging.
Martin 69 says me.
I'm not after doing any welding jobs, Martin. I'll have a look, but it's because the jobs are just too big and I lose the garage. And
Post office says, Martin, will you keep you occupied until New Year's with his wagon?
it's just having the place to do it. I don't want to be making my workshop covered in dust and stuff. I want to be painting the floor. I want to clean it up, so I want it to be more like servicing rather than like doing dirty work.
Martin 69 says, no, I need bits and all sorted.
Oh, I can do the set, yeah, of course I can do that. I can't, that's bugging the shit out of me. I was hoping to get that fixed before I come away. But your pads are good, aren't they? So, because the sensor's not worn, and normally the light only comes on when it touches the disc. So yeah, I don't know what's going on there. It's one of them, isn't it? Oh yeah.
I wondered what was reflecting. It's your bedroll.
Oh.
You've got a light bar on the front.
It's like driving a Volvo with pedals. It's the only way I can explain this bike. Hello.
It's a little above its racing weight, is it, with all that stuff on it?
Hello.
I feel like you've set up for a fairly serious expedition.
Yeah, all the way from Wick in Scotland, John O'Groats, across the north, down through the locks and down the west. I cut the corner off. I'm looking to go back maybe and do the little bit of the NT 500 maybe another time.
Oh yeah. So whereabouts are you heading to then?
So down the west, a little bit of Wales, get to kind of Worcester, start turning Oxfordshire.
Yeah.
Jeremy Clarkson's shop.
Yeah.
So I want to head there on the way and then it'll be back to like through London, back to the southeast where I'm from.
Bloody hell. Well, what's that then? About 1,000 miles you'll have done?
Oh, I'll write it up when I get back.
So that's what the live streaming is.
Yeah, well, yeah, they keep me company on the way.
Right.
Brilliant.
And you meet people that join me on the way as well.
Brilliant. Oh, that's great.
Yeah, we're just having a conversation. I'm coming down here. It's like being in my local pub. We're just chatting about random stuff. I just need a beer.
You need a cup holder on the mantle, what's that?
Oh yeah, I got plenty. This was designed by me for this year.
Brilliant.
The suspension, I think we've blown a seal, but apart from that, so good so far.
Yeah. Oh, that's fantastic.
Clive's Adventures.
Yeah, there we go. It's loaded.
Righty.
So yeah, on there you've got all the social media and the live stream and everything else.
Martin 69 says,
Thank you.
Sponges long, I have a ding when I start my car saying tire flat and a ding on my sensor. Plasma Sponges says, unless someone tells you to touch an electric fence.
I'm not touching we stayed at a site the other day, there was an electric fence, and every time I moved, the bedroll went out in the wind, nearly touched the electric fence. Then they nearly touched it, and they were just daring me to touch it.
Good girl, Heidi.
Hello.
Good girl, Heidi. Oh, brilliant.
It's like you want to come and say hello, but not too sure.
69 says, shocking.
Yeah, she was also checking out that backpack there to see.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing that's where you keep your food.
Just seeing if you're carrying a load of pork pies, you know, that she can help you with.
Oh, I had my frying pan the other morning. I'd just done some chicken, peri-peri chicken skewers.
Yeah.
I fried them up in the morning for the day, and I put everything in. I use zip seal bags for everything.
Yeah.
The Tesco's medium ones. There's one in there with the gear in it because everything leaks. Doesn't matter how waterproof they are, the water gets in.
Yeah.
But yeah, this normally has my sausages and burgers in it.
Yeah. She knows.
It's in here now. You've lost out, dog. But yeah, the hot frying pan was in. His dog come running over in the tent and tried. I went, get out. Only because it would have burnt his mouth. It was all red hot.
Yeah.
Spot on. Well,
Yeah.
the weather holds for you.
They've done it now. As soon as you say that, that's it.
You've got a good week ahead. Don't worry, nothing can go wrong.
What I done 2 days ago with the storm, I was cycling from Penrith to Kendal in the hills with that. So if I can take that, nothing's going to get in my way now.
Absolutely.
But yeah, lovely meeting you.
Yeah, you too. Take it easy.
I'm not in a rush, so just no plans.
That's it. Enjoy it.
I'll see you later. No.
Wait, Heidi.
See you later on. Cheers, guys. Oh. few more follows on Instagram. Nice. Yeah, just need some companies on board now. I think it's working out where you want to go with something, isn't it? It takes a little while to kind of work it out, what direction you're heading in.
Plasma Sponges says we made the day long.
Yeah, just need a few companies that kind of sponsor me
Alpha says at
per mile.
69, hello biogas factory owner.
Biogas factory, yeah. They call me the windy bum. Although they say cows are killing the planet now, so you can't win.
Sponges says long.
There's a hole dug down there. Who's being buried? There's two massive holes, like graves.
Plasma Sponges says, can we borrow some gas long?
Yeah, I wouldn't, mate. Mine's very volatile.
Martin Martin 69 says if he's better for okay long.
No, I'll piss on it. I think Brakes has been birds have crapped on him a few times, haven't they? Does that say no cycles? It says no cycles, but tells me it's a cycle route.
East Medical Alpha says it's Plasma Sponges.
Oh. Let's stop and have a drink. Here we go.
Baileydale says you will see filter in the cow's
I take it there's a shop nearby then.
It was a bit further away, all the way down to the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's just
Half a mile.
about halfway in between. Yeah, you just go.
It's just on the front, is it?
Yeah.
You get to the top of the hill, just turn left, 2 shots there.
Cool. Thank you. Brilliant.
Yeah. You'll see like
Medical
long
Alpha
grass
says
verges
Baileydale.
in front of some bungalows
Okay.
that are directly on the shore, and there's cut throughs there, so you can cut through there.
Brilliant. Thank you very much. There we go, guys. So there is a shop further on as well. So these people that live,
Martin 69 says closes at 4.
these people that live here, oh my god, they're trampolines against the shed. Have they tied it against the shed? I hope they have.
Steam Past Offer says nice.
There's this
East
guy.
Medical Alpha says glad we meet people in the bushes whenever we need help. Plasma
Yeah.
Sponges says excellent, don't forget the wet wipes.
You all right, mate? Oh, it's a bit windy, isn't it?
It is a bit breezy, yeah.
Oh,
Hey, like,
yeah. Hello, mate.
she's a bit of a daft bastard.
Looks like you want to go and lay down.
Well, that's normal bastard. But she also wants to woof at anybody in the passage just in case they disturb her.
That's a lady thing.
Well, it's purely a bastard thing. It's purely a bastard thing. She had a long walk this morning, so she's not convinced a second one's required.
Oh, I know the feeling. Have a good day. Back to the southeast in Kent. So I started in Wick.
I meant just now.
Oh, Blackpool. Yeah.
Well, the trouble is, the ferry doesn't run on a Sunday.
I don't think my sat nav's got. Everyone said about the ferry. I think I'm meant to be going round, but
You have to discover. But there is a ferry that goes from the white building you see is Fleetwood.
yep.
And this side is not it. And if the ferry was running, it's a 45-second journey across, and then you're straight down.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, it's 12 miles to get back to there.
Oh, yeah. Someone did say about the ferry. I went, oh, that'd be nice. So it's not running then. So that's a no
I
then.
don't think it runs on a Sunday, but you check when you get. You know, it's just literally you go along here.
Yeah.
You come to the centre. There's a pub full of Born Arms with ferry goes from just below there, but I don't think it runs on a Sunday.
It runs every day.
Does it run on a Sunday?
It depends on the tide.
Oh, there you go.
You can look it up on your phone and it'll tell you what time the ferry's there.
I'll look at it like this. If it's there, we'll use a ferry. If it's not, we'll go round. That's the...
Plasma Sponges says very
Cool.
good.
That's the Bourne Arms, and it's just down the jetty there, and you'll see it on the other side.
Brilliant. Well, lovely meeting you. Have a good day.
Farting Martin 69 says just
Thank
swim,
you.
it will be okay.
Just swim it. Okay, we'll just swim it, shall we?
Yeehaw! That wind is definitely behind me. What are we going? We go north. Whoa, fucking hell. Oh God, my fucking stomach just fell out my arse.
Little roof gardens and stuff.
Live stream active.
Hey.
Bread and butter peanut butter says good night. It's 12:50 a.m.
What's
here.
this?
See you next time.
Walking a little bit, he's having a walk. He walks in between.
Lazy dog.
He's old and his legs gone on him, so.
That's going to be me when I finish this.
What are you, what's it, charging up?
Oh, I'm live stream, so I've got a camera on the front that live streams my my ride. And that's to charge my batteries when I've got flat ones.
Oh, that's good, isn't it? So how far are you cycling?
I started in Wick in Scotland, across the north of Scotland, down through all the locks,
Wow.
and now I'm going down the west. So.
Wow. I bet that was good.
Are you going to the ferry?
See, I didn't even know about the ferry. So last year I done Land's End to John O'Groats, and it was all planned. I downloaded the route, so I knew where we were going.
Thank you.
So I knew exactly where I was going because I just followed it. This time I kind of get to somewhere and go, right, I'm camping there. Get up in the morning and go, right, we'll get to there now. And I just cycle it and we see what happens because I enjoy it's more an adventure.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Yeah. Because you can.
You're going to complain and we go, bloody cyclists.
I can carry on to the front here, where that big building is at the corner.
Yeah.
That's where the ferry is to Fleetwood.
What time's it running?
Well, I don't know.
So we're not worried. If it's there, we'll get a ferry. If it's not, we'll go round.
Wrong way round. And you're going the wrong way if you're going that way. If you want to get to the ferry, if you want to get Fleetwood, you're back that way. Back to the main road, aren't you? Wrong way round.
Oh.
Might be better camping and waiting for the ferry.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Anyway, lovely meeting you. See you later. Oh.
Plasma Sponges says long.
There's a clip for you. We'll clip that.
Plasma Sponges says brilliant.
That's what I mean. Do you reckon he's run out of water out there? Look.
Baby Dale says, what did Adele say when she crossed the road? Hello from the other side.
Oh. All right, mate.
Plasma Sponges says, bloody hell, the winds.
Is that annoying cyclist again? The wind. Imagine what the waves would be like if the tide was in. Can anyone look up the tide for me, please? What time's high tide?
Bread
Just.
and butter peanut butter says, I'm going to bed. It's 12:30 a.m. here. Ride safe.
Ah, whereabouts are you, bread and butter? Sorry. Are you the other side of the planet? It's 12:30.
Says, trust me.
You're going to miss the ferry. You're going to miss whether we get there or not.
Butter peanut butter says Sydney, Australia.
Sydney. I'll tell you what, I'll do you a deal, right? Hang about for another 10 minutes to see if we get the ferry. Then you can go to bed at least knowing where we got to. Because if we can't get the ferry and they say they're not running, you can go to bed happy that, well, you can be laughing at me, can't you, really, with everyone else?
Bread and butter peanut butter says okay.
Unless you've got work in the morning or something. All the kids playing down there. There you go. Thank you. Right, so apparently it's just down here. Right, so where are we going? Even if we can't get the ferry, it's going to be nice looking round, isn't it? So can we miss that lump? Let's have a look. Yep. Oh shit, there's speed ramps. Speed ramps! Yep. Hang on. Round that one.
Aesthetical Alpha says, what did Claude say when there was low network? EP, cat, cack, cuck, rat, tat, bop, pip, sick, sook.
Oh shit. Can we get round here?
Martin Martin 69 says okay. Aesthetical Alpha says Clive.
Yes, Alpha. What can I do for you? You can turn the wind off if you want. Oh. Cheers. Oh. The ID buzz. There you go, there it is. Literally just going past it, and there's their farm. Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clive's Adventures. So we are currently in Loch Ness. So we're going to camp here tonight, and in the morning, hopefully, we'll wind our way around some of the roads that follow the loch. If you're wondering what I'm doing and you want to follow the adventures, then make sure you smash me a follow. Come and check out my Twitch live stream. We also live stream on YouTube, and you've got TikTok and Instagram for all the photos and other bits and pieces. So yeah, wherever you're watching this, come and check us out. I cycle and race.
Live stream active.
Welcome back. I think the brick wall next to me might be blocking the signal. Right. So here's the pub. And it looks...
Aesthetical Alpha says that was the spelling correction from the previous sentence instead of clove. Bread and butter peanut butter says you're hilarious.
Well, I'm glad you think so. We're at the Knot End Cafe. So the cycle path tells me to keep...
Alpha says a bread and butter peanut butter. Hello, good viewer.
The cycle path tells me to go straight on.
Steam past office says no but not end on C.
Yeah, but the cycle route tells me to keep cycling straight on. And as you can see, there is no way of getting across there. Well, I don't think there is anyway. Should we see if we can get...
Steam past office says just do it.
Hang on. It does say boat launching. We'll have a look down here in a minute. Hang on. Let's go and have a look. You want me to go right the way down to the water? Right, there's a sign here. Non-motor, £1.50, jet ski, motor, annual passes. Boat launching fees. Oh, that's the launching. So where's the ferry then? Where'd you get the ferry from? So that's for launching different things. Wee, God, my balance just turned off then. I went all sick. Oh my God. As I spun round, literally I just felt all faint. I don't get it very often, it's just every now and again. So yeah, we've got a 12-mile trip round if there's nothing, no ferry.
Steam past office says hard reset while on the bike is no good.
I don't know where you get it from anyway. Not End Golf Club, but yeah, it tells me I need to go straight across the water over there.
Farting Martin 69 says ask.
Yeah, I will. I'll ask. I'm going to come down here, have a look around, guys, and then I'm just thinking. It looks like the tide. Looks like you have to wait because the tide's out, so you probably have to wait for it to come in. I don't think there's much down here. We'll go down here and have a look. Because it's not going to pick up from down here. Oh yeah. Do you know what time is the ferry running today, do you know?
What?
Is the ferry running, do you know?
It won't be until the tide.
Yeah, I was thinking until the tide comes up it probably won't be, but...
I don't know.
Usually run till about 5 o'clock in the afternoon. The tide's in, it will run again probably.
Yeah, that's good. Know which way the tide's going.
Oh, I can always look online, but where's the information? I was looking for the information to see where it was. I couldn't. Oh, okay. I just thought I'd have.
There is in that shelter, just near the slipway.
Oh, okay. I'll go and have a look in a minute. I just thought I'd ride up here and have a look round because I was looking, thinking, well, there's going to be no ferry at the moment with no water. So, yeah, this is.
You're well kitted out.
Very much so. I started in Wick in Scotland and I've gone across the north of Scotland and down past Loch Ness, all the way past Loch Lomond, all the way down through the lochs, Glen Nevis. So yeah, quite an adventure. So Blackpool tonight, and then I'll be down to Liverpool and down the west of the country. I'll probably have a look at some of Wales, and then I'll head back towards the southeast once I get to Worcester.
That doesn't go anywhere down there.
No, I'm just going to go there and turn around and come back, just have a look round. Wasting time, there's nothing else I can do. Have a good day. There's something rattling on my bike. I'm like, what's rattling? We've got a rattle somewhere.
Aesthetical Alpha says nice litter box. Looks like musical jukebox.
Yeah. Something's making a really weird noise. I'm not sure what it is. It's not that, is it? Oh, it is. It's my bag. One of my bags has come undone. The what do you call it? The Velcro strap had come undone. It was rustling. I'm like, what's that rustling noise? I think that one's... Is that one come undone as well? Oh, it has a little bit, yeah. There we go.
Steam Past Office says nice. Annoying when you can't find the issue.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so this doesn't really go anywhere, I don't think. So we'll go round the corner, we'll have a little look and then we'll come back. So we'll have a look, see if there's any ferries. If not, we're going to have to go for a little bit of a ride. And they're telling me you can't go round this way. Actually, let's turn around here. I don't want to go too far down. So if we're stuck here for a while, so we'd have to do some investigating quickly. We'll stop up here, I can make a coffee and whatever else, and then we'll find out what's going on. But it's just really weird how it tells me that you can ride across this. Now, if there was a waterway or a way to get across, I would definitely cycle it. But I don't think this thing's going to float. Thank you. Sorry?
Doesn't go very far down there.
No, I just want to have a look. Because this was the way that my navigation brought me, and it said I could cycle through there, which is great. I think it means I can get a ferry, but it doesn't tell me that part. It just says...
No, yes,
but I don't think...
Where are you trying to get to?
Blackpool. So yeah.
Well, unless you wait for the ferry, you've got a long way trip.
Yeah, everyone else is saying it's quite a long trip round. It's about 12 miles apparently.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking I could easily do that, but I'm not in a hurry.
No.
So where does the ferry go from? Over there?
It goes from crossing of the slipway just across the way you can see now. It's that red and white ball there.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so until the river, is the tide going in or out? Do we know? It is coming in.
Well, should we try and take it up in the shelter?
In the shelter. I'll go and have a look. Brilliant. Thank you. There we go, guys. So another person's in the shelter. Oh my God, it's lovely and warm. But when the wind drops off, there's a real kind of warm feeling. Right, where's the shelter? I'm liking the idea of a shelter. Let's go over here, out this person's way. Oh. I think I'm in this one along here. Hello. I'm getting told off. Oh. You all right, mate? Yeah. Are you waiting for the ferry or just sightseeing?
No, just something a bit.
Cool.
You got some kit up there?
Yeah. Last year I done Lancaster to John O'Groats, so I done the west up to the east side and up to John O'Groats. This time I've gone John O'Groats, gone across the top, going down the west.
Right, yeah. Did the bike hold out in that?
Yeah, I've come over some of the mountain passes, although I think I might have killed the rear suspension. I think I've blown the seal coming over the mountain. But hopefully, as long as it holds out to get home, I'll get that refurbed and we'll be back on the road. But I built this for this year. Because there's nothing, they don't make anything for doing what I wanted to do. So, but yeah, it needs modifying a little bit. The weight's too high.
Yeah, you've got all your kit for like camping house and that.
Yeah, so tent there. Got a little table that sits in my tent, keeps things off the ground. You've got all your sleeping mat and my bedding stuff in there. And then in that one at the front, you've got your clothes. And then one of these is food, got hot water. So yeah, everything I could possibly need.
It's amazing that.
But 60 kg this thing weighs, so it is heavy.
Right, yeah. And you've got your powder.
Yeah, which is, well, I haven't got it plugged in today because I use battery pack, the USB battery packs.
Oh yeah.
So I just have a load of them. So I'll plug one in and have one charging while I'm using the other one.
What does it do all this? Is it like a bit of charity or what?
Yeah, so I'm live streaming, so you've got a camera on the front. Yeah. And then that basically, they can see where we're going. I can hear them. Say hello, everyone. Yeah. If it reads out. Yeah. And I raise money for Great Ormond Street. So it's a little bit of everything. It's, I think, personal. It's an achievement for me to be able to do it.
It's amazing. You sound like your accent sounds like London.
Steam Pastoffer says hello everyone.
There we go.
Daily Dale says hello. Aesthetical Alpha says hello.
So yeah, you get people in the live stream and it just reads them out. So it's a bit like being down the pub with your mates. It's the modern way.
Says mellow.
There we go. I know Martin. He's one of my mates. So yeah, it's just a different way of.
Says
Dad was always in the pub. And he'd walk in the pub, all the banter's flying about, all the jokes and everything else. And this is the modern way of doing it. So I'm out doing what I'm doing, but I've got that with me, which is quite nice. So it's just a different twist on life. But what I like about the internet is you can turn it off.
Yeah.
So when you want a bit of peace and quiet, I say, right, everyone, I'm going to go now. And I can just carry on my own without everyone else bothering me.
Yeah. I don't know, you come so many miles. I mean,
Aesthetical Alpha says there is some kind of dock or path on the left that goes into the sea.
Hang on, guys, just turning you off because I can't talk while you're all talking. Right, you turned off. Right, sorry, go say again, mate.
Punches and that. Do you get me?
To be quite honest, these are the Schwable tyres. Yeah. Right, have a search for those, and they do the skinny ones for them. They've got 5mm of anti-puncture in them.
Okay, right.
So you get these tyres. These are the mountain bike ones. Last year I had slicks. They had like little notches out of them. They were great on the road, but obviously as soon as I went on the trails, they slid all over the place. Yeah. So I got these. These are nice because you've got the treads in the middle are close, and then you've got the knobble. The only thing is this thing understeers. So if you go around the corner, it just doesn't go around the corner because of the weight and the beads. And then use the, oh God, I can't think what they're called. The inner tubes. They've got the green things on them. They've got like the slime.
So, I mean, sounds like a decent tyre. I mean, I paid 15 quid for my tyres, so you pay a bit more for them.
Yeah, see, I'd probably go bigger than that, as big as because the problem I found was if you run the skinny tyres, they're quite hard.
Yeah.
Like on this thing floats, so it's quite, you get that kind of, it's really, on the fronts really, these are really, really soft. So it's like driving an American car, you know, the way they just bounce all over the place. But coming down some of the mountain passes, I was flying down there, and you know the suspension was just taking all the lumps out. It's lovely.
I mean, you do a lot of miles. Did you ever have any accidents like that before?
No, I think as we get older, we slow down, don't we? When you're younger, you think, I can do that, and as you get older, you learn you can't. So you go, yeah, actually. So coming down the mountain trail, I was about 10 or 15 mile an hour, just nice and easy. And when it got really rough, I slowed down because only one rock's enough to throw you in a field. Yeah. And one accident, if you come off this, that's it, you'll snap the frame. I don't think it'd last. It's only alley. Yeah. And if you know, the problem with having the weight is if I get to there, look, getting this back up, it's so.
Yeah. So I mean, you stopped off in Knot End, like you go from like point A to B. I mean, what was your destination?
Tonight, well, today Blackpool. I started in just below Lancaster this morning. So Yeah, I'm just kind of just little jumps at a time.
Right, yeah.
But I want to do Blackpool, so I want to go around Fleetwood and Blackpool. So I'm thinking, well, once I'm over there, I can then have a look round.
Yeah, you could have got the ferry, but it's not running because tides are a bit low. You could have got the ferry from here to over to Fleetwood. But...
Well, I'm thinking if I wait around, I was better look at the timetable and see if I can get it in a bit.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the times, but I mean the tides vary to you know quite a lot really. Because last week I was here, I'm sure the tides were up this time, but I could be wrong. I mean, it costs you £3 to get across water, like probably save you like an hour riding round.
Yeah, well, I just put this morning. I just went right. I'm going to go to there, navigate. It gave me a few. I went, okay, we'll do that one because I saw it come round the coast.
Yeah.
I don't look at the map because I like the adventure of what's going to happen. I don't want to know what's going to happen. I just want it to be. It makes it a bit more fun, and then people that watch me go, "Oh my God, is he going to make it?" And they're all panicking. I'm not.
I mean, I don't know, but I mean, you do this. It sounds like you do this quite a lot. I mean, do you work, or have you given up working?
I was full-time employment until January 21 when I got made redundant, and I'd lost mum and dad. Literally, dad 19, mum just like December 20, and then made. So it was like 1, 2, 3. So I kind of took a break. My hobbies were DJing and classic cars. And I've been quite lucky that DJ work has kind of just kept flowing in, and the car stuff. So it's been a bit of, I'll go and do this, I'll do a bit of work. So
your base is like London area?
I'm in Gillingham in Kent. So hopefully, I've got loads of people ringing me and they're like, can you do this? I'm like, no. Can you do this? I've got loads of DJ work, so much. There was none of it, no work at all when I come away. I thought, well, I'm fine, I'm going to do this. And I said to everyone, look, I'm going away for a couple of months. And now they're all ringing me going, can you cover? Can you do this? And I'm like, no.
I mean, that's really interesting. What sort of DJing do you do? Is it like...
So hotel, so I do the background music and the parties and that. So I do weddings, parties, all the function kind of stuff.
Right, yeah.
So it's a bit of everything.
Yeah.
But mainly old school disco, because that's the fun music. And oh, it's brilliant. I love it. It's the best job.
70s, 80s stuff, right?
Which is weird, yeah, because you'd think now, you'd think, well, 70s is so far away now, you'd think that would stop, but no. That is still the dance era.
It's coming back because like music now is like, yeah. It's like,
it is, but then if you look at stuff like Bruno Mars, Bruno Mars he's got that suave kind of happy, and it's quite a good vibe. Ollie Murs' stuff is quite good. There's a few other artists that I get out there, like I like The Weeknd. The Weeknd are quite good. Yeah. They've got quite a good vibe. So there are some bands, but I think with music, like if you're a DJ, you kind of, I'll say, I know what people are going to listen to and what they want. Yeah. But I don't know, for a lot of people, they go, oh, this modern music's crap. But I think because I'm playing it, I go, actually, it's not that bad. You kind of, as long as it's got a rhythm.
I think people get set in their ways. I mean, especially me and my age.
Yeah.
I mean, all I listen to is 70s, 80s stuff.
Yeah.
A bit of 90s, but that's it. But mainly 80s, 70s, 80s stuff.
I'm trying to think of, because I listen, right, when it comes to music radio stations, I used to listen to, it sounds like a pirate radio station down where I come from. And it's run from a house, I believe. It's an internet radio station. Yeah. And I listen to it because sometimes it'll be a little bit too heavy. But in the week, they do a lot of kind of 70s music with a bit of a house beat to it. So it's a bit more uplifted. Yeah. But they're mixing all the old greats in, and so it's like listening to the 70s but brought modern. Yeah. So I listen to, that's what I have in the background when I'm working, because it's quite nice to listen to the take on it. But I'm finding now what they're doing is they're taking a lot of the music from the 90s and they're reworking it with new artists, and I'm like, why don't you make your own stuff? Stop copying. That's all there is.
Yeah, a bit of originality. Yeah, that's great. I mean, this has got nothing to do with what it was on about, but I'm thinking of going back to London like Wednesday, Thursday this week, just for hell of it, because I can. I'm sort of retired now, and stopping in an hotel a couple of nights, just going around Camden, the pubs and that.
Yeah, Camden's a great area. Yeah, I like the vibe down there. It's a bit more. I've done Camden on the bike because I take the not the solar panel, but I do Camden on the bike. But it's just so busy, so busy. But what I like is if you pretend you're a tourist, they all offer you food.
Yeah.
So they go, oh, try. So I've learnt now, just do a couple of circuits, don't buy anything, they will feed you as you walk round.
Yeah.
So the locals, I spoke to the locals, I went, yeah, just walk round and pretend to be a tourist, they will feed you.
So you fill up for nothing.
Yeah, just pretend to look at all the food and they will feed you. Oh yeah. Because yeah, they've got enough tourists coming over to pay their bills, so I don't mind.
Amazing, yeah.
But no, this, I think doing this is not just for the fitness and can I do it, the people you meet on the way.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the amount of cycling that you do is like immense. Like, just keep you fit. I mean,
yeah,
everybody likes to keep fit, but nobody does.
I was working on a mate's van. He had a camper van I was welding up and restoring before we come away. Putting whole new seals in, seals out, seals, wheel arches, God knows what. And I was panicking, going, I'm going to run out of time because I'd done no training. And I said, right, I'm going to do a week away. And I'd done this from where I live. I just suddenly went down the coast and was going to go all the way around the southeast coast. And I got to Dover and I could not sit on the seat. My undercarriage was so red raw. It wasn't sore, it was all the muscle. And I had to have a couple of days off.
It's like wear and tear,
yeah, so 2 days off. I went to the missus, right, I'm all right. So I got the train back down, I carried on, and I got round to Hythe, and then the weather was coming in, so I thought, you know, so I'm going to turn back. And I'd done about 48 mile in one stint, got back, and then that was on kind of the Wednesday, Thursday. DJ'd on the Saturday night, because I said to someone, I'll do your event. And then the Monday, I was on the train up to Edinburgh.
Wow.
So it was pretty flat out. And then from Scotland, it was from Wick. I was like, right, let's go. Let's cycle to John O'Groats. And that was probably the hardest because it was a real push to get there.
Yeah.
But as you start doing this, your body starts to change and you fitten up pretty quick.
Yeah.
But I think the most I've done 60 mile in a day on this trip. And now that we're getting flatter, I reckon I'll be doing probably 60 miles. I'll be able to do 60 mile days now. But you don't, it's going slow, just to 10, 15 mile an hour, nice and easy, but just do it over 8 hours, just nice, just tootling along.
Yeah.
Stop for lunch, have a few chats.
I mean, like, you've got your kit there, like, I mean, if you come to the end of the day, like, you think, like, where we're going to skip tonight, do you plan beforehand where you're going to start?
No, this morning I did, but what I'll do, I'll get on, and if I'm live streaming, I'll say to some of the moderators in here, I'll be like, can you have a look? And south of my location, I'm heading for this kind of area, can you have a look? So they'll go on Google, have a look round for a few of the sites, find the ones that are best prices, and then just send me a little private message so I can then look between them so it gives me an idea of where I'm going to aim for once I'm in an area. And then I'll just ring them up.
So you've got like your internet, like, comes on all the time, like.
Yeah.
Must burn a lot of power.
Hi, I'm going to put you back on, guys. Sorry, I'm just chatting here to a gentleman, so you're all in the background. Hello, Claire. Welcome in. Are you working, Claire, or are you gaming today?
Plasma Sponges says, so at Lady Claire 83.
Lady Claire, she's another streamer. She streams games and stuff, but she's a paramedic. So in her downtime, she's playing games on camera. I used to be a gamer. I used to play games. So you'd be like the game that's on the screen, my little camera of me playing it or whatever else. And what's great, again, it's a social thing. You're finding other people to be social with.
It's that's a great thing. It sounds amazing, like, you know.
It's the modern world, isn't it? It's the way things have gone. But what gets me is when you go past the kids and they're like, he's streaming. It's like you're the old granddad, and like we haven't done it before. It's quite funny. We had a bunch of kids yesterday. They were on the skateboard ramp and that, doing wheelies. Yeah. So as I went past them, I pulled a wheelie on this, and they're all laughing. They're going, no way! And they're like, I'll give you a wheelie competition. Yeah. And I said, if I take all this off, I'll give you a wheelie competition. Without the wind, I think I've done over a mile, my wheelie, going back in the day.
Right.
between the two pubs in my village. It was just over a mile, and I wheelied from the bottom one, and all my mates riding next to me, all the way out through the village, round all the corners, got to the top pub, put the front wheel down. So that was the bar. I was like, right, see, and I don't think anyone back from them beat me on that.
Yeah. Right.
If you're in, I think if you're into cycling, that's your thing. Then it's you hone your skills. But I can still do it. I can still wheelie. I don't think we ever lose the skill. I can't wait until I'm in my 80s.
83 says, where are ya?
I'm hoping I can still do it in my 80s, and that's going to be my thing on social media.
What are you now, like 45, 50 something?
I'm 47.
Yeah, I mean, I'm 64, but things catch up with you. Especially, I mean, 50 to 60, it's not too bad. But, I mean, after 60, like, you get aches and pains.
Plasma Sponges says not end. Lady Claire 83 says well old.
Well old, you cheeky cow. Claire, how old are you? Sorry to ask a lady her age. I should say respect your elders then, shouldn't I, really? That's what they used to say back then. You used to get a clip round the ear, didn't you? Respect your elders, have a whack.
Things have changed so much now.
Yeah, for the worst, unfortunately.
Lady Claire 83 says I am 42 on Wednesday. Farting Martin 69 says during the war lol.
They don't know they can learn so much.
Aesthetical Alpha says you look better.
I used to do nothing but listen to my granddad. The stories he
That's,
used to tell, like, you know.
Yeah, see, I lost my nan and granddad died when I was young, but I see that from a lot of people. They don't want to listen to their parents, but they want to listen to their nan and grand. It's like it's weird. Yeah. That's a weird one.
Yeah. Right, so what do you think of not ending?
I like places like this because it's peaceful.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I mean, I try and get. I mean, I live 2 miles up the road. I try to get down here as often as I can, especially in summer. Winter's like, because it's like winter weather. Summer, like, just like to get down here and just like take it all on. Like. I mean, like the boat there over there, that's coming out of Eastham Head. That's going to Alaman.
See, I saw some, and I was like, are they actually floating? Because it looks like the water goes so far out.
Yeah.
Do people get caught out in the tide here because it comes in quick?
I'm not sure, but I think they must time their boats going out to like go down the tides and that.
Because I saw people walking out, and I'm thinking, when that tide comes in, how quick does it come in? Because you get caught out really quickly.
Yeah. But I mean, Eastham Head's like about 10 miles over there, right next to the power station.
Because people have got no common sense anymore. And I was reading, there was a thing because I'm in the area, it keeps coming up, and it was like, they'd had to go out and rescue someone because they was on a sand dune. Of course, the water went round them and they were stuck out there, and they're calling to be rescued.
Yeah, yeah, you're right, common sense. Nobody's got common sense.
No.
I mean, I grew up where, I mean, it was different, like in the 70s and 80s, like. You sort of learned off your elders, like, you know. There was no, like, computerised thing then. Like, it was just different stuff.
But it seems like the computers are great, right? And we have advanced, but it's like we've advanced in technology, but everyone else has got more stupid.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, just look at the PM. Like, I mean, he's thick as big shit.
We was talking about this the other day, and I said, you got Putin. Yeah. You get Putin, get our Prime Minister, and get Trump, put them in a ring, Putin would kick their asses.
Yeah.
All the stuff they tell us about Putin, I've seen some stuff of Putin, and do you know something? He's more of a man than both of them two put together.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like, you look at him and you know that he's a strong character, whereas our Prime Minister, well, come on, I wouldn't let him look after my kids.
Yeah, he's a lawyer, and that's it. Like government things, like he's got no clue. But, I mean, and like Trump, he's just a businessman.
Yeah, I don't do whether you like I don't really get involved. Whether you love or hate them, the Prime Minister, if like they were saying about us going to war, Right, if I spoke to him and he said so, I'd be like, well, I don't know what you're going to do, mate, because basically no one trusts you. Everyone is so soft now, they're scared of words, let alone bullets being fired at them. So what are you going to do? You can't sign them up because none of them will fight for you. Basically, you haven't got a country to fight for you.
Yeah, like you say, like, we're going to get rid of war, like Ormond's going to get, like, sorted out now.
I can't imagine if he said, right, you've all got to sign up. I'd be like, I don't think so, mate, put me in prison. We're not going to fight for you. I'd rather go to prison than I would take bullets for you.
Yeah.
And what have we got left? I'd be like, you fucking ruined most of it, so we haven't got anything to lose anymore, mate. Sorry. I think what really pisses me off is we don't have anything of our own.
Yeah.
So we don't have anything that's worth selling to anyone because we can't mine coal. That's not allowed. So we haven't got that to sell. We're getting rid of all the metal.
Yeah.
All of our, so we haven't got British steel anymore.
Yeah.
So what have we got left?
Yeah.
Sinking ship now. Yeah. I think that's what they want. I think they want to ruin this island. I'd rather eat a soggy biscuit. Yeah. Well, I'm going to love and leave you, mate. I'm going to shoot down there and have a look and see what times and just enjoy today, I suppose. But yeah, safe travels, mate.
Farting 69 says China shat.
Yeah, we scared him off. I think my political, he's like, run, run. He come out for a quiet day and I've burnt his eardrums. Oh God, I just fell down a hole. Which way is he going? On the seafront. Apparently there's a timetable. Yeah, Steen, do you reckon we can put that on the bike? Here, look. This thing here, look. This metal thing. Do you reckon we can? Do you reckon if we put that on the back of the bike, that'll even the weight up, wouldn't it? Surely. Hang it on the Christmas tree. Toilets are that way. I might need them in a bit. Is this did they say the timetable's in here? There's nothing in there.
Office says that would improve it a lot.
I don't think there's anything in here. Let's have a look. They said in the shelter. Nope, there's nothing in there. Litter and dog waste. Nice. So, I don't know. You just got to wait for the tide, I suppose. I don't know. What we're doing. Put the kettle on, make a cup of tea.
Steam past offer says on tap Moss Rose Pole.
I'll tell you what I can do, right? If we do this, there's this massive wooden post, right?
Steam past offer says that.
So, yeah, we do that.
Spectacle Alpha says I hope people open their eyes and think like you, or else things are sliding down at the hands of outsiders.
There's a bigger plan at play though, Alpha. Just none of us will ever be told what it is. Yeah? All these people in power, they've got a plan. And the thing is, there's too many different stories going around that you hear. But they've obviously got a plan of what they want. Now, control is normally, when you look at the way the West is and the way things are going, it's all about control. But I don't think it's going to be politicians anymore. It's not going to be people we vote for. It's going to be businessmen that are buying everything up in the world, and money is power, and power is money. And we are just their sheep. And they're the shepherds. Unfortunately, they're the ones with the control, and that's the way the world's going. People are too blind to see it. It's been getting worse and worse and worse, but it's like magician. Look over here at all this going on here. Well, over here, this is happening. And that's life. I don't like to be too political on my stream, but unfortunately that's the sad world we live in. They say that slavery will be stopped. Not really, because that's the world we live in. The rich are the rich, and everyone else under them is going to be the slaves. What really upsets me is you've got people like Rishi Sunak. He's a billionaire, and he's got like 50 grand a week in interest coming in, I think it was, I looked at, weekly. He's got so much money, he doesn't have to work, he could just survive on just sitting indoors. Meanwhile, you've got people living on the streets, people losing houses and everything else. You get what I mean? People are really struggling, while people like that have just got money to waste. And there's always going to be rich and poor, because it's in nature, the strongest fight that always wins. So like the strongest survive. That's nature. But I think now it's got to a point where you can be a weak person, but because you're rich, you will survive. So yeah, it's really sad that really what needs to happen is need a meteorite like the dinosaurs, reset. Again, then they won't survive. Then it's down to us, because we can live off the land and we will fight our way back to survival. Whereas people like them, their money will be worth fuck all. And that's the only thing that will fix this planet. So yeah, they can't survive that, but we can. They'd be asking their waiter in the woods, where's my waiter to bring me food? You're all gonna fucking die. Yeah. Right, political chat over. You watch. I'll be sitting here at 2 o'clock tomorrow morning. Or tomorrow afternoon. They can use their money for toilet paper. Just gonna bring my chat over here so I can hear it. Oh. Yeah, cheers everyone. Should we get some pictures? What's this say? They're happy to chat bench.
Alpha says we get all the detailed analysis here in India about your places. They shadow a lot of your news from you people.
Can you see the sign? Go and take a picture. Let's get a nice picture.
Farting Martin 69 says happy to chat seat.
Take a picture then, come on, hurry up. I ain't got all day.
Steam Past Offer says pig.
Cheers. Otherwise my face will stay like it if the wind changes. Let's have a look. Did you get a good picture? I forget about the delay, because there's a massive delay between me saying something and you guys seeing it. So it's got to go from my voice into the camera. From the camera, it's then got to be streamed to the house. It then goes through all the filters and editing before it then sends it back out to Twitch. Or if you're watching on Kick or YouTube, it then goes via a third-party streaming service. So yeah, on YouTube and Kick, it could be, what, 15, 20 seconds? On Twitch, I think it's about 5 seconds. Or it should be. Right, where's the picture? Come on. It should, I don't know, it's just uploaded another load of videos from somewhere. It just said,
Aesthetical Alpha says went to Discord.
yeah, it's on Discord. The picture's there. That's a great picture. That's a great picture. Cheers. It did look like at one point there was a place you could cycle out there and go through. But yeah, I don't know really don't know if the ferry runs today. I don't even know whether they said in the shelter, but I'm looking in the shelter, there's nothing.
Steam Post Office says we can see your mangina.
You can see my mangina. There's not much of it to look at. It'd be a bit more worrying if I had a blooming camel toe. Oh yeah. Do you know if the ferry runs today? I'm asking everyone because no one seems to know if it is going to.
I don't know. I live in Bolton, so I'm not even from Ten, but I don't actually know.
Some people said, oh, once the tide comes up. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
But they said there was some signage to do with the ferry. And I'm like, where? Because they said it was in. They said, look in the shelter. I couldn't see anything in there.
No.
There's nothing to.
And that's just a.
Yeah, I looked at that. Didn't look like anything either. There's not much information I could find. So I'm like,
sure.
They said it's 12 miles round if I need to cycle round. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, you would have to go back in and around. I'm not sure, to be honest with you.
I don't know, the pub's down there though. Maybe someone in the pub will know. Yeah.
Maybe. I've spoken to a few people and they said it was run. It does run, but when that is, who knows? Because apparently it's that red thing over there, which is not in the water yet.
No. No, I'm not sure.
I'm not in a hurry. It's fine.
At least the sun's coming out.
Yeah.
Somewhat.
I don't know, but then I also think it's Sunday, so.
Yeah, someone said it was running. Someone else said it was Sunday. Went, no, it doesn't run. So I've had mixed. So if I just ask enough people, eventually I'll get an idea of what's true and what's not. But if I'm still here at 7 o'clock, then I'll think, yeah, maybe it's not running. So, and then I'll cycle round. So I'm only going to stay in Blackpool. So
Yeah.
I just thought, well, it's an adventure. But yeah, SatNav did not tell me about this. It just brought me down here and just says I can cycle through there.
Oh, great.
So do you know how far the water goes out? Does it go completely out? Or you're not sure?
I think so.
Because maybe, I don't know if you can cycle or walk across when it's completely out or not. Some places.
I think people have in the past. They have walked across when the water's gone out.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if people really do it anymore, but.
No, they'd have to start donating to me for that because I'm live. The camera's live on the front of the bike. Yeah. Last year they said they wanted me to go for a river. It was in Scotland. There was a campsite for a river, and they come and got me in a four-wheel drive.
Okay.
But it was about that deep, and it was fast moving. They're like, "Go on, do it." I'm like, "No, this is a bad idea." They thought it was hilarious.
Yeah. Well, they were. They're not the ones doing it.
No. So yeah, it's nice. It's not bad today. Yesterday was appalling. The day before that was even worse.
Where have you come from?
I started in Wick in Scotland to John O'Groats, all the way around the north and then down the west. I can't hear you guys. I'm over here. I'm miles away.
Well, I hope you get across.
Yeah, me too. At some point.
Well, yeah, either by boat or
yeah, we'll just sit here and chill. We'll put the kettle on in a minute, probably.
No, have a good day.
Thank you. Hey, how are we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, it's good to chat apparently. How are we doing? Show some love. Ah, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Welcome everyone. Welcome Dimitri.
Plasma Sponges says, hey Raiders.
Welcome in Raiders. So today I started just below Lancaster. For everyone, I'm cycling from Scotland all the way down the west side of the country. So started in John O'Groats, across the north, down the west of Scotland, past all the locks. We got to Lancaster. We're now going down the west of England. And so we're going to do Blackpool, well, I was hopefully going to cycle around Blackpool now. What I didn't realise, and I'll spin you around and I'll put you back on, I'll show you where we are at the moment. Sat-nav brought us to here, but we've got a bit of an issue, and you're about to see the issue now. I'll show you exactly what that issue is. Well, I'll just hit the solar panel again. I forget the solar panel sticks out a metre from the back of the bike. So here is where we've got to. If I balance you here, oh, there's the solar panel again. I've just whacked out. I'm going to break the solar panel before I get home. If you have a look across there, you can probably see a little boat. You see it across the river? That's the ferry, and at the moment there's no water. It's not in the water, so we need the ferry to be in the water before we can get across. So I didn't realise we needed to get a ferry. Is that bike going to stay there? Hang on, it's a bit wobbly. Let's give it a bit more of a lean. There we go. Stay bike. I don't want to go falling over. If it falls out, it'll probably get broken. So yeah, hi everyone, how are we doing? Welcome to the big Scotland adventure, and because I don't plan either, so this is completely unplanned. I get up in the morning, I pick an area I'm going to go to. I've got a hotel tonight in Blackpool, so I was hoping to get to the hotel by now, do some washing, and then I could get out and have a look around Blackpool tonight. That's Fleetwood that you're looking across, so we've still got quite a way to go. I think they said it's 12 miles to cycle all the way around. So I'm thinking, should we just have a look on and navigate round, or let's have a look. Navigate. Yes, this is just saying, it's saying you can go across there, which is stupid because you can't unless there's a ferry.
Steam Post Office says probably best to go around if there's no sign of the ferry going.
Well, there isn't at the moment.
Steam Post Office says you never know if it'll go in an hour or 12.
Yeah, the problem being though is it's not giving me any other. Let's get rid of that. Directions. $14 miles it says to cycle to drive around it. Yeah, it's not giving me the navigation to 15 mile. It doesn't tell me it doesn't tell me about the ferry either. I wonder if I can't find anything to do with it at the moment. Hang on. Let's get indoors. It's getting really cold out here. The sun's disappeared and it's getting a bit chilly.
Plasma Sponges says how long will it take to go the long way around?
You're probably talking about an hour, I suppose, to go round. It'll be quite a while. Okay. That's great because that's exactly where I wanted to go. I wanted to go in the in there out the wind because I'm getting a bit cold. Let's put my jacket on then. Hang on, let's put a jacket on. Shit. I keep whacking the bike on stuff, hang on. Let's get a jacket on. Wow! That's better. It's just the wind, it's going right through me. It's really weird, like, so you don't need layers, it's just the, if you've got like cycling stuff on, because it's, the wind just goes straight through it. That's better. Right, let's have a look on Google, see what we can find. It's really weird, Google, how it just doesn't tell you about there's water in the way. It just thinks you can go straight across. So it tells you there's a golf place. It doesn't even mention a ferry. Oh God, it just doesn't mention a ferry anywhere. Ferry beach. Right, it says ferry beach, okay. Where's the actual ferry? It doesn't tell you, there's nothing to tell me about the ferry. Fleetwood Knot End Ferry, ah, there we go. Right. Let's have a look. You've got a phone number. The Toll Ferry Terminal, Ferry Dock, Fleetwood. Now we're going to go on the website, let's have a look. See what information it gives us. Fleetwood Knot End Ferry service provides vital link for visitors and locals between Fleetwood and Knot End. The ferry journey takes less than 10 minutes. Okay. Please check Fleetwood Knot End Ferry Facebook page prior to travelling to check the ferry is running. That's a weird one. Great, so it's trying to log me in and I'm not logged into Facebook apparently. Next, prices each way, next. Adults £2.50.
Dale says when I looked it kept navigating me to the Facebook page.
Yeah, it just says Fleetwood to Knot End Ferry. Let's have a look, see if we can find it. Oh, I don't have Facebook on this phone, that'd be why.
Aesthetical Alpha says and even people cannot tell about it clearly.
No, it is a bit all over the place. But there's a guy kite surfing in the water. That's what I need. I need a big float and a kite. But yeah, the ferry's not in the water. As I said, it's not in the water at the moment, so there's nothing to tell me whether it's see if we can log in on it. Let's have a look. I already have an account. I want to go over on the ferry because I think it just had a little bit more zing. Let's have a look. Can I log in? Waiting for approval. Oh shit. It's waiting for approval on the wrong phone. Hang on. It's waiting for approval on the camera phone. I need to log into Facebook. It's on this phone. Hang on. Where's my approval? Where is it? Where is it? Is it? Do I have to log into Facebook to get it or what? No, I've got nothing on there. Hang on, guys. This is annoying when it does this. Or it sends me a text message normally on the wrong phone. Try another way. Oh, I can use authenticator. Hang on, let's have a look. Where's my authenticator at?
Martin 69 says someone might have to approve you joining.
No, it's just my chat phone doesn't have everything on it, Martin. Where's my authenticator at?
Plasma Sponges says hi.
Where the bloody hell are you? I don't know where it is. Site in note. You know, like when because you get used to where an app is on your phone, and then you. Let's have a look. I'm sure I've got it on here. Let's have a look. Authenticator. No, it's not that one. Oh, apparently it needs an update. So, of course it needs an update, because whenever you need something on a mobile phone, it always needs an update first. So, but yeah, at least we got that shelter. If it starts raining, we're going hiding now. Right, open. There we go. Yeah.
Plasma Sponges says though you know when it arrives. Plasma Sponges says do.
Hang on, I've now got to log into the authenticator because that needs logging in as well. Use Authy on another device. There we go. Right, push has been sent. So, bear with me, I've got to go in all my apps now. I've got to go back through 1,000 apps just to do one thing. All we want to do is check a ferry time, and I've got to do all this first. I need to open Authy and hopefully accept. I need to type OK. Success. There we go. Apparently, we should have been approved. Now the phone's shut. I've got to use fingerprint to get back in again. What the hell? Push sent. Okay, I've sent. Come on, Bob. Oh, I'll give up. It's literally come up and not working. So, yeah. I don't care. Too much fucking hassle. The Authy app sent it. I okayed it on the other phone. And then when I got back to this phone, it went not working. I'm like, why do I bother? Why did I bother? Is it warmer over here? Let's find out. Oh yes, lovely and warm in here. It's out the wind. Yeah, it's got really cold, chilly. Can anyone else have a look for me, please, and see what information you can find? And did you say maybe check Discord? Is that what you were saying? All right, wise traveller, see you later. Cheers, Alpha. Take it easy. I don't know if wise. I don't think comes wise. Would you call me wise? I'm thinking, what food have we got? I've got a tin of fish. Don't really fancy fish. If we'd started cycling, we would have probably been there by now. Let's have a look.
Bailey-Dale says all I had seen to find adults £2.50 and it runs on a Sunday.
Oh, okay. What time? Hang on. Does this work? What time is high tide near me? That's not working at all. Why is that? Nothing's working on my phone. Why is it not working? What time is high tide near me?
Here is information from Tides Today.
Okay. High tide. High tide is at 9:52. So it was high at 9:16 and it will be high again at 9:52. Okay. We don't need high tide. What time was low tide?
Here are some results from a search.
Right now the tide in Blackpool is rising. Next high tide 3 hours 58. Next low. Today high tide low was at 3 o'clock. So between 3 and 9. So we're looking, what, 6 o'clock? So if low's at 3 o'clock and high's at 9 o'clock, 6 o'clock should be kind of halfway. So I'm thinking, does the ferry run when it's halfway or does it wait until high tide? Because you're not going to wait until 9 o'clock at night, am I? But as I said, I've got the hotel booked anyway, so whatever happens, it's cool. You're waiting around with me. Should we go for a cycle down the pier? Do you want to go all the way down the pier, yeah? Let's go. Let's go for a little ride. Oh. Can you see the guy out there on his Hi brakes. I found this when the ferry generally runs between 7 AM till 5:45 PM, minutes past the hour from Fleetwood. Sailings from Knot End for only 5 minutes later. Okay. Yeah, but at the moment the ferry's not in the water. I don't know if you can see it across the water.
No breaks, but says today was only morning service.
Today was only a morning service. Does that mean there's going to be no more? I have to cycle round. You see the guy out there kite surfing? Flying up in the air, look, he's just gone up in the air. He's having a whale of a time out there.
Plasma Sponges says yet looks like long way around. No breaks, but says next one is tomorrow 7:45.
Oh, okay. We're cycling around then, guys. Thank you, brakes. There's not much we can do here anyway.
No breaks, but says I think the ferry needs water to operate.
Well, I did say, because like you can see that the water goes out quite a way, and I said to the locals, and they went, yeah, you can, or someone said you can get across when the tide's at low tide.
Sponges says long. Plasma Sponges says it can't be dry.
Directions, we're going to have to use car.
No breaks, but says how long you been waiting.
I suppose we've been here an hour and a bit, I suppose. Not waiting, just kind of just chilling, mate, to be quite honest. I spoke to a few locals just to see what was going to happen.
Martin 69 says too long.
Too long.
No breaks, but says is Moses about.
I think they wanted me to put a snorkel on and just cycle under the water, because I don't think this thing would float by any means. But that's 37 minutes, that's 15 mile. So let's output that. Hang on, share directions.
No breaks,
Copy.
but says go for it. We will watch.
If you was here, mate, on your e-bike, I'd give you a race. Paddle steamer. We're just...
Martin 69 says just go flat out.
Hang on. Just trying to copy and paste this in. Oh, yeah.
Plasma Sponges says yeah, we watch.
Yeah, but yeah, we've had a look round. Let's hit the road. Oh, yeah.
Farting Martin 69 says mind.
Where's downloads? Downloads, open. Let's get the, just going to get the navigation in. Oh, yeah, I'm doing good. Well, I was doing really well, but then sat nav said to go through here. It forgets to tell you there's water in the way. So I thought, well, I'll ask a few locals. I was like, is the ferry running? Some people said yes, but someone just looked it up and said it was running this morning, but not anymore. That's right, yeah. So I'm like, okay. So now I'll go round.
Where you actually travelled from?
I started in Wick in Scotland. So Wick, done the north, and I've come all the way down the west.
Okay.
All the way down the west until I get to kind of thinking Worcestershire. So I'll get to there, Oxfordshire, and then I'll start cutting back to the southeast where I'm from.
Right.
So yeah, a little journey.
Yeah.
Just a little one. But yeah, I think it's about 15 mile, it reckons, to go round. So I'll put the nav in and we'll go round. Not a problem. It's a shame, I was really looking forward to doing a ferry, because in some of the Scotland places, I could have come down certain parts where I've had to get a ferry. Yes. But when you navigate them and I look at the hills, they were like that. Whereas if I went round, it was a lot flatter. Yeah. This is 80 kg, so there's a lot of weight on here. So I decided not to do some of the bits of Scotland just because of the weight. Right. It's like I do feel I've missed out on some of it, but at the same time I don't think my legs are going to complain. because some of the mountains and bits and pieces, there were days where I was in so much, my knees hurt. So you take a couple of down days, or the other one is you run out of energy. So you're trying to walk and your legs are like bouncy. So I had to have a couple of down days, but yeah, it's been well worth it.
So how long have you been travelling then?
Today, was it day 28 I think today?
Right.
So that's 26 days.
Wow.
2 first days were trains, getting up there.
Yeah.
But
it's been ferry then.
Well, between Lancaster and here has been very delightful with people, chatting to people. Everyone's been really lovely.
Oh yeah.
And I find that in certain bits of the country, everyone's very, very welcoming, which has been nice.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, what a shame. I was looking forward to that. Does it go when the tide goes out? Can you actually walk across?
No.
Oh, you can't.
No, there's always water there.
Shame. Because that would have been quite nice as well if I could have if I could have cycled. Thank you. Right, it's been quite a down day. I didn't see any footpaths either that we can cut through. It just keeps trying to take me that way. It won't. The sat-nav won't take me any other ways. But yeah, 15 miles is easy enough to do. Right, where are we going?
Flash_XC_ says, okay, I'm back. New stream looks better now.
It does look a bit better, right, doesn't it? We've got to go round. Thanks for brakes. We asked loads of locals. Locals told me, yeah, there'd be a ferry in a bit. Maybe. But yeah, today was a chill day. I've only planned for 20 miles. I've booked the hotel. So I booked we're turning now. Where? Oh, here we go. Is it going to go down this road here? There's a couple. Is that the right road? Is this it? No, this can't be it, can it? No, that's definitely not it.
Martin 69 says 11 miles per hour long.
Hang on. Right, it says go along the road and cut through. Can I cut through here? Oh, off-road in time. That rear shock's going to blow out on me, isn't it? Can we get through? Can we get through? Yeah, here we go. Cut the corner off. That's in and out. We'll go the wrong way. Here we go. Cut the corner off. Which way are we going?
Plasma Sponges says Stalmine. Plasma Sponges says Hambleton. Plasma Sponges says Skidpool.
Oh my god, she's not watching. Fucking hell. Sorry, Blondie, driving the BMW.
Plasma Sponges says Colton Lafayette.
You can tell the wind's behind me, can't you?
Plasma Sponges says roughly.
A mile already. Count the miles. 22. Legs are burning. I can't keep pushing. Or can we? Let's find out. Come on, legs.
Rasmus Sponges says you might see a Blackpool transport bus.
That's it. I can't push anymore. The leg muscles have just gone. Ugh!
Martin 69 says double from the last time.
I think we're turning. We're turning? Should have gone that way. Yeah, this one. Is it this one? The iGPS is a bit weird. It just puts a line on the screen. It doesn't tell me to turn left. You just have to look at it and kind of work out that's the way you're going. I'll probably update to a much better one eventually.
Sponges says yes.
But the beauty of having the cheaper devices, no one wants to steal it. If I had a Garmin, everyone would be trying to nick it. Because I've got the cheaper brand, people look at it and go, yeah, ain't worth shit. Resale value, but it does what I need it to do, so it's good enough.
Rasmus Sponges says you will rejoin the A588.
Oh God. It's going up the hills that's going to kill me. Let's go. The other thing, it was nice to have some signal. What time are we? What's the time? Oh, it's gone 5:15. We can't get in the hotel until 3 o'clock anyway. Oh, go the electric. Also, I can't think what it is. Oh, here we go. Got a hill. Your community needs you. Thanks for having a look for me, because I couldn't find anything on the internet. It's a little bit kind of discreet. Local, I wonder if the fish and chip shops will be open. Good luck. Let's have this jacket.
Oh look, a rack. I can get on that.
Hi everyone, so on today's In the Workshop working on the bike or the tricycle or recumbent, we have some protective stuff in one of the tyres, and this is the best bit. We take the other tyre off and we've only got half the tyre protected. So obviously you can only run on this bit. You don't want to be working on that bit because you might get a puncture.
I don't know if the cafe's open here. Yay! He's open! He is open! Oh. Ah. Hiya. I didn't think you'd be open. Because there's nowhere I can go with the bike to get a coffee. Because I can't leave it anywhere because it'd just disappear. So here is great. Oh. Oh, do you take card? Yeah. Can I have a large latte, please? Yeah. Any sugar? Yeah. 2, please.
Oh, you want me to polish it? Hang on. Oh, yeah. Oh.
There's Melly's 91 says mint sauce as Nanny would say.
Yeah, there's another one there. Bah! Oh, it scared the little one. It's like, you're not a sheep.
Katia Sauer says I hate tractors.
Oh God, I hate near misses. Fucking hell. Dickhead. Absolute fucking dickhead. Fucking hell.
Hi everyone, so on today's In the Workshop working on the bike or the tricycle or recumbent, we have some protective stuff in one of the tyres, and this is the best bit. We take the other tyre off and we've only got half the tyre protected. So
To the guy on the left, don't fall down the hole. Oh shit. Nice. See you later, bro.
Oh.
With the keys
Hello.
chest too. That's fucking amazing.
Yeah, and there's someone down here as well, so I've literally just gone to this guy, have my treasure. What the hell? No. I sneezed and got struck by lightning at the same time.
Brakes is, he's over the other side of the water. We can probably see windmills and that over the other side of the water. The windmills this side? Oh, they might be this side actually.
Biggity Sponges says ye. Steam Pastoffer says, Cliff.
Yeah, he's probably in the distance there.
Nice.
Yeah, he's over there somewhere. Oh. Hello, Mr. Brakes. Ride safe, mate. I don't think he's going to hear us.
There's a skull of destiny there. Bloody beautiful. Perfection.
Right, let's go, go, go.
Thanks for the loot.
Cheers, guys. Much appreciated for the loot hole. Thanks
Thanks for making us feel better after this shit day we've had.
This is the second. Me and CD. This is the second time we've tucked and stolen, been
Yeah.
devious.
So we've learned who's the devious, dishonest one out in the crew, haven't we?
Chelsea.
Yeah.
That's McPhoo rubbing off on me. That is.
You've been hanging out with McPhoo too long.
To the guy on the left. Oh shit. Oh shit. Nice. See you later, bro.
Oh.
With the keys
Hello.
chest too. That's fucking amazing.
Yeah. And there's someone down here as well, so I've literally just gone to this guy. Have my treasure. We've died. We need to swap batteries, guys. Maybe that's what's...
Live stream active.
Oh, we're live. Okay. Let's see if we can get balance here.
Sponges says WD.
Did you see the guy cut me up, guys? Did you see that video? Did you get that? I moved into the middle of the road because there was cars coming the other way. To try and stop the guy from me going past me because there was an oncoming vehicle. He then proceeded to go past me anyway, straight into the path of the oncoming vehicle and cutting me up. Absolute fucking bellend. Absolute I can't believe he did it. So he could have killed a family.
Plasma Sponges says A.
Yeah, like it's got to be the worst one that's happened so far. That was just... If you're going to be a dickhead, that was top points of being an absolute moron. Hang on, I'm just trying to get the bike so I can get the batteries and stuff. Oh. Right, hang on, I need to swap batteries over. Oh God, I've got really snivelly all of a sudden. This one's on 100.
Their wage they sold up and sold to the people who owned the cafe by the showground.
What's happening here on the railway?
Live stream active.
Oh, the... Yeah, that's not meant to be like that. Me looking manly, or at least trying to look manly.
Flash____ says turning on a wet crosswalk.
Yeah, the van nearly took a car out the other way. Might as well clip these and stick them all on YouTube. Get all the reggies of the fucking dickheads. Because they're going to kill someone. If it's not me, they're going to kill someone coming the other way. Fucking kill a whole family.
Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clive's Adventures. So today we are in Margate, I'm with the family. And we are here to show the car off for Oh So Retro. So yeah, let's go.
Need another router. Have we come back yet? Have we come back yet? Right, so we're on Wi-Fi, that's good. Cool. Are we still streaming all right? Thank you, guys. Is it good now? Mic check. Cool. Yeah, lost my phone. Basically, the router died. My battery pack died, and the battery had on it. So hang on. Plug the microphones back in. Zip that up. There we go. I need to get a new router. The router I've got, or get a new battery for the router actually. I can probably order one off Amazon. I wonder if we can get one off Amazon and get it delivered somewhere. Have we got Amazon on here? Let's have a look. Have we got Amazon on this phone? Amazon. Oh, we have got Amazon. Did I store the battery? Wish list. Let's have a look. It's probably too late to get one delivered by 10 o'clock today to our hotel. Orders your lists. I'm sure I saved it in one of the lists. Here we go. IRL upgrades. Rechargeable Huawei battery. 24 quid. Free delivery, yep. When can we get it delivered by? By now. How do you tell when you can get it delivered? How do you tell? Oh, free delivery 9th of July, 11th of July. No, I don't think we're going to get that delivered. That's from Huawei store though. Any other sellers?
Dailydale says when you press on proceed, scroll down.
Okay, so you're saying, so you click on it. Buy now. And then you can scroll down. It just says buy now. Dispatch. Nah, standard delivery 9th of July. So that's no good. Seeing if anyone else sells them. That's a proper one though. Replacement battery £12.99, but that's not a proper one. Nah, better off just buying a new router to be quite honest. So I was looking at buying a new router. I wasn't going to go for the Nighthawk. There's another one I was looking at, and the reason I was looking at it is because it takes 2 SIM cards. So I can have Vodafone and O2 in the router, and then I can have EE in the phone. So it gives me 3 networks with mobile phone set up. So that's what I'm looking at having done. So what I'm going to do when I get back is I'll wait until they do a discount on it. I'll purchase it and we'll try it and we'll see if it works.
Smelly's 91 says all.
You alright, Sam? My battery went and all the router died. So there's that router's definitely on it. Well, the battery's gone and it keeps it. So it's all, yeah, camera. come round a bend, there was a car coming the other way, so I moved to the middle of the road. So I moved to kind of here.
Says, hey, at Plasma Sponges.
So I moved to kind of here to stop him from overtaking because there was a car coming, and he literally realised and shit himself because there was a car coming the other way, and nearly, well, just fucking stupidity. You just that possible. You really shouldn't have been born. It was one of them moments. But they,
Hi everyone, so on today's In the Workshop working on...
oh, thinking about it, they're thinking about it. Yeah, the ferry wasn't running. We waited for a ferry that didn't exist. And none of the all the locals were going, yeah, we think it's running. It should be running on a Sunday. It was. Phil came in and it ran at 7 o'clock this morning. I think we're a bit late. So we've got to ride round. He looks bored. I think they're turning here, are they? They must be. Waiting for me.
Desmelly's 91 says, Mystic, you said you have booked the hotel.
Yes, one is booked. It's all good. No panics. Right. But we've got a road with impatient drivers. Go on, mate. I feel like I'm being pushed because I've got no other choice but to just bends. Go on, mate. Oh, come on, you stupid. No, it's still trying to take me all the way back to, it's trying to navigate me all the way back to go over that ferry. I wonder how many other cyclists have had the same problem. It just wants to take you all the way back to, hang on, I'm just going to restart chat, bear with me. There we go.
Plasma Sponges says keep going on this main road.
Yeah, but if you go into the sat nav or any of the navigations and say, right, navigate me to Fleetwood or Blackpool, it tries to take you all the way back to where I was waiting for the ferry. But we've only got 11 miles to go to cycle round. Oh, that was a big hole. Yes, I need to make sure I get all the clips from today. I'll make another video from the last couple of days.
Daily Dale says you got this full send.
No, the full send was when we was in the mountains. That was full sending. I wish I had someone to edit the videos for me because but the thing is, it's all the data. There's so much video content, and what happens? It literally just fills my Google Drive up. And the other problem I've had to turn off was it was updating. So if you've got like photos on your device, you can have them back up to your Google Drive. That's what's been mucking my data up. So what happens when I'm cycling along, it goes, oh, your router's made connection. and it just tries to update and back up all my photos and videos, and that's what's affecting the, or was affecting the live stream. But I was wondering if there was any cut-throughs. That's why I keep trying to navigate. So now I've got here, I'll go on to, if I go onto the sat-nav from here and see if there's a cut-through. So if I go on to sat-nav now and go, click there, navigation.
Sponges says no cut through.
Start. Yeah, now it just takes me on this road. Now it's saying the only way to navigate is on this road. No cut through. I didn't think there would be.
Sponges says this road is it.
Oh, okay, mate. Thank you. As you can see, it's a very busy road. There is a footpath, but this bike's far too heavy to be hitting speed along footpaths. Oh, poor hedgehog.
Plasma Sponges says Hambleton next.
Have you cycled out this way at all? Have you been out this way, Plasma? So we're in Plasma's neck of the woods now.
Plasma Sponges says never.
Never? Probably safer if you stay at home, mate, out here. It's doo-doo. Well, I can see the antenna for the mobile.
Captain Dark Season says afternoon.
Afternoon, mate. We should do a rating chart on the stream for overtakes that you can select on the redeems, like low, medium and high risk, or okay. Do some funny ones. As long as when I do bounce off them it causes damage to them. It's the Huron gang. I need a roll cage welded on it now. And a safety harness so I stay inside the cage. A bit like poof, 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 just bouncing off of them.
Captain Dark Season says that was one hell of a British Grand Prix today. Farting Martin 69 says how does it go?
Poof, poof, poof. There we go. That's my best impression, Martin. Martin prefers a oh yeah.
Plasma Sponges says nearly there.
Small fish and chips. Must be the pub.
Farting Martin 69 says, have you been watching again?
Yeah, stop watching all that blooming midget porn. Martin's like 6 foot what, Martin? That's what it says in the search results for anyone that doesn't like what I just said. I've seen his browser history. Oh, so you can get your fuel, it's your pet shop, beds and carpets, the spa.
Farting Martin 69 says YH they don't have to go on their knees.
Oh, damn, dude. Whoa. Moving on. It's not past the watershed yet, is it? It's a bit early. I suppose it is somewhere in the world.
Plasma Sponges says you dirty doggy lol. Farting Martin 69 says next lol.
Yeah, moving on. Don't know how many cars are behind me, we'll find out in a minute. There's this horrible cyclist holding everyone up. Oh no, the Golf's dead. No, the Golf was running, so I think they're all right. All right, we've got no cars behind us for a few hundred yards. We should better get round the roundabout. Be no cars, I don't want to stop. Cool, you're turning. Cool. We made it. So many miles have we actually done today?
Plasma Sponges says once you cross the bridge you have made it.
Well, I've still got to go away. I'm going to cycle around the whole coastal route as well. So I'm not going to cut through the middle.
Martin 69 says 10.3.
We've got 10.4. No, more than that, mate. I'm on 19 miles. That must have reset at some point. What's that on the floor? It's a phone case without a phone. So somewhere around here is probably the rest of it.
Captain 69 says I'm only going on what it says. Plasma Sponges says yoing. Plasma Sponges says yoing.
What are you yoinking? Stop yoinking. It won't get any bigger. Right. Any footpaths from here?
Sponges says yoing.
Yeah, Martin, do you remember when like when you're at work with the lads, so what was it, more than 2 shakes is a wank? Well, we used to get the trainees coming in fresh out of college or school, and you used to embarrass the little fuckers. Yeah, can you go get a long wait? Oh yeah, we need some tartan paint, left-handed screwdriver. Oh, there's a footpath here, so let's stop here and see if it takes the footpath. Where's the footpath go? Is that off-road? Let's have a look. Because I want to follow the coastal route, see?
Plasma Sponges says well done Clive, you have made it.
Right, so...
Plasma Sponges says you're in my turf now lol. Plasma Sponges says that in my land lol.
He's stream sniping me. I'm being stream sniped. And I'm the king of the... What was it? They say or the I'll reach the top. Something. Yeah. This area. I'll see if this, when I get this junction. Please. I stay at a hotel with Blackpool. Get 9 o'clock in the morning. We come back yet?
Live stream active.
Yeah, so I have all day to play with. So I take all the little lanes. Rather than take the motorways, I just toodle. No rush. Toodling along, saving fuel.
Plasma Sponges.
Right, we're not going to make this junction. What about if we fuck that up? And then put my foot down and we can have a look where we're going to go. Yeah, I've done this junction many times. I used to go straight on. Oh.
I don't know what he was playing at. It was all. It's ass about face. See that now? I strongly suspect that I'm supposed to be going that way.
Sponges says down to the front. Good luck with the wind.
Yeah, see, we were talking about this earlier. I didn't buy. Rather than buy the Garmin, I went for the cheap one.
Well, I got a deal on this through my work, so I got this cheap. So that's why.
So if you're going along and you go a different way, does it change the route for you? Yeah. So this doesn't.
Either that, or it tells you to go back where you've just come.
So I'm from John O'Groats. I've done the west.
Oh, well done.
Come down past all the locks. It took me to the bloody where the ferry goes across, right? Oh. And I got there. I went, well, great. It didn't tell me, of course, I didn't know it was a ferry. Because I use Google Maps. So I use Google Maps.
You know, right up at Fleetwood.
Yeah. So what I do Google Maps, and then I go share. So you can go share directions, and then copy, and then there's a website that converts it to a GPX.
Oh right, yeah.
So I import it, and then I just send it over to this from Google Maps. Because I was using Komoot. I tried Komoot. That sends me all around the houses.
Yeah.
So I thought, do you know something? I just go with Google. So every day I'll go, right, I'm going to go there, find a rough area I'm going to go to, and then navigate to it. But yeah, every time I was coming round, I went, right, navigate. It tried to take me back to the bloody crossing.
Yeah, I was going to say the ferry. Yeah, that's no good. The ferry. I don't know what times the ferry runs.
Well, I went there for about a couple of hours to have a break. I've only come from Lancaster way.
Yeah.
But this is 60 kg.
So are you doing the full length of the country thing, are you?
Last year I done Lands in John O'Groats. This year I've continued from where I left off to complete the kind of the circuit.
Right.
So I didn't do the whole 500 because you can go right around the west.
Yeah.
I cut down past the locks, a bit flatter with this weight, and I'm just going to follow the coast all the way down now. Get to Liverpool. I might go around Liverpool and then cut back in because I want to have a look down at maybe Snowdonia, maybe.
Oh, right, yeah.
But it depends how many hills, because I want to go to it and then I want to cut back in because I'm going to get to Worcestershire. Then I'll go Worcestershire, Oxfordshire, back to London.
Well, good luck to you.
So yeah, a few days out. But everyone up here is pretty lovely. From Lancaster to here, everyone's been amazing.
Oh yeah, I think Well, to be honest with you, I was born in Rochdale, Lancashire. Like, moved. I joined the army when I was a young lad, and I've never really lived up north. And when I left the army, my wife and I settled down south, and it is amazing the difference between like down south and up north. And just generally, people are just nicer.
Mum and Dad had a narrowboat on the canal, and I grew up living on the canal, and I learned very quickly that everyone was very much like, welcome you in. Down south, they close the door on you.
Yeah. I think it does, and it's you kind of get used to living down south, and they are genuinely miserable people.
Yes. But you don't know it until you're up here.
I said that though, half my family's from Lancashire, half my family's from Yorkshire. And my auntie was Yorkshire, like, and she said, people think Yorkshire folk are friendly because we talk to you. We're not friendly, we just want to know your business. We're just nosy. But I think it's generally people are a bit nicer up here.
Yeah, you know what, the ferry's a bit, the information's a bit bleak, isn't it? There isn't any.
No, I've only lived up there a few months myself, like, so.
Oh, well, if you ever go to do it, it's like, I've got one of my mates came in, because I'm live streaming, I've got a camera on the front, and he came in and went, oh, good luck, 7 o'clock tomorrow morning's the next ferry, he said, so that was the last one today.
Yeah, I think if I was ever going to use ferry, I'd check it before going up there.
Well, I didn't know there was one. I just waited around to see what would happen. But a few of the locals went, yeah, there should be one when the water comes back up. I went, okay. Looks at the tide, and I'm thinking, well, low tide was 3 o'clock, high tide 6. I'm thinking, oh, was it 3? No, 9. It was 3 and high tide was at 9. So I'm thinking it was 6 o'clock. Maybe the come. I was like,
yeah,
no.
I was going to say, yeah, because ferry can only go at certain times, can't
yeah, because it's completely out of the water. So I'm thinking, yeah. So yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. So, but I used to work up here. I've driven all around. I was a service engineer for like years. Yeah. And I was coming up to that junction there, and I just said to him on the stream, I went, I think I know where I am, because as soon as I used to go to the cinema in Cleveland's.
Yeah.
So I was always there, and then I'd cut through here and back up there, or depending if south or if I was going north, I'd cut up through because it's a bit nicer driving through the places.
Yeah.
But
right, well, I'm going to say love you and leave you, because
yeah, safe journeys, mate.
Thanks, mate, and you, and good luck with it all. Enjoy.
On YouTube, Clive's Adventures.
Clive's Adventures.
Yeah, Clive's Adventures. So yeah, just give us a search and come and say hello. All right, mate. Safe travels. So there we go, guys. 3.4 miles to go. 6 o'clock, it's not raining, it's not from Blackpool. Where am I? Like, I don't give away. This short, the other end. We'll get him out to come for a ride, shall we? I would say I've got no chat. Hang on, chat's died again. Try not to crash into these rocks on the floor. There we go. It's reloading all my YouTube messages. Which side should we be on for cycling? I'm like, do we cross over? I don't have to cross over or not. Oh, yeah, just wondering what side to be on best. I'm just wondering what side to be on's best. I'm just going down to Cleveley's and then Blackpool.
Yeah.
Is it
that brings you down to the outskirts of Cleveley's.
Okay.
You turn left as you go through.
Yeah, I'm kind of following the outer ring all the way around, I think.
Yeah.
Just to get a good look at the, because I'm doing the coast, almost trying to do the coaster route all the way around. I started in Wick in Scotland.
Very nice.
So yeah.
I can still staying up there, I like that. Wick.
The weather has been pretty shit. To be quite honest, Wick through to Thurso, Melvick and Betty Hill. When I got to Betty Hill, I cut through the valley. I didn't go all the way around.
Right.
60 kg, it's a heavy bike.
Yes.
So I'd done the kind of Loch Ness and through all the locks. That was lovely.
Yeah.
So, but then the weather has been pretty shit from there on down. It's been, yeah. I was cycling that storm, not yesterday, day before.
All right.
I was in that coming down from, oh God, Penrith down to, oh, what's the place below there? So you got Penrith. Nah, what's it south of there? I forget, there's been so many names, I can't keep track of them all. But between the two was about 32, 33 mile. And I thought, oh, I can't do that. And it rained, and then the wind, and then the rain. And I come over the top, when you're on the M6 and you go between the mountains, as I call them,
right.
I was on the top of the hillside, nearly getting blown off it. It was torrential.
Wow.
I don't think I've ever quite enjoyed cycling as much.
Yeah.
So yeah, the last couple of days
pretty good.
Have been hard work. So today's been all right.
Yeah. It's not been bad today. The wind's a bit, but
I think we have got more rain.
You usually get it anyway, a bit of wind.
Yeah, we've got more rain coming though, guaranteed, haven't we? It's coming. Anyway, I'll let you get on. I'm not in a rush. I'm just enjoying and toodling. So is it taking me? So I think, so do I want to be on this side or that side? So it's taking me, I'm trying to work out where it's taking me. It's taking me, I think, is it down that side there? Is there a cycle path down that side?
I don't know whether, it's only just been finished all this lot.
Oh, okay.
So your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah, I'm thinking I haven't actually done cycle through, so I might have to re-navigate it.
I think if you stay on this side, you end up at a mini roundabout, I think, and you can turn right to go to Cleveley's.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I might, because earlier on it brought me down to the ferry. It didn't tell me there was a ferry. I got there and went, oh, and then I had to cycle. I've had to go all the way around. But every time I tried to re-navigate, it tried to take me back to tell me to get the ferry. I'm like, don't be stupid navigation.
I'm afraid ferry's not run for years.
Well, someone said it was running. They said it runs, but only when the tide's in.
Yeah, because they've stopped dredging the estuary.
Oh, okay.
So there's only high tides where it can sail across. Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, I think I'll navigate this and see exactly where it wants me. As I said, I'm not in a rush, so I'm just tooling around. I just want to make sure I follow the coastline so I get to see all the sights. But
yeah, there's some sights along Cleveley's front now. They've been worrying about the water, sea level rising, so they've put these massive stones and they jut out like piers, but they're to break the water, break the waves.
Oh, here we go. Right, is it that one? No. What email do I need? That one?
Does it run off your solar panel, that?
I use USB batteries, so when they're flat, I just swap them around and plug one in. But to be quite honest, lately, pretty pointless because the sun's not been out, and I need sun all day long to charge one of my batteries. So it's kind of, yeah, it's kind of pointless. But it's better than nothing. If I'm in the middle of nowhere, like in the mornings, I'll plug the phone in, and my phone will be at 100% within like an hour or so. So long as it gets the phone back up, but you need something that big to do that.
Yeah.
And the idea is normally you put a trailer on and put that on the trailer.
Yeah.
But then that means I've got an extra trailer weight. So my idea was I had that made so I could it just slots in the carriage. It just pulls out. I can just seat release and it comes out. But I'm going to redesign it when I get back. This was last minute design for taking on Scotland, but like these have bent in. These were out there when I first started.
All right.
But
load.
Yeah, it was made from tubing from B&Q.
All right.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm going to redesign it when I get back.
Yeah, you don't want that really.
It's made it though. It's made Scotland. As long as it done Scotland, that was the only bit it had to do. Now it's bliss. Because in Scotland, you'll be coming down here, say come down here, and it says, right, take this trail. And next minute you're in a mountain, going for a mountain valley. And then you watch the road going all the way out, and you just, all right, you went over the top of the mountain, you come down, but you cut corners off, but you see the streams and everything.
Yeah, the countryside.
So I got to Wild Camp. Yeah.
My lad lives up in Ayr. So
yeah, I went through, yep, I went specially come all the way down, went all the way along the coastal front of Ayr.
Yeah.
So that was quite nice. So yeah, getting to see, I'm just making sure I'm doing the right one. So if I navigate to there and do cycling, where's that going to take me? Right, so yeah, share directions, copy.
I think it must go up both sides to Cleveley's because there's an arrow over there pointing Cleveley's.
Yeah, it's just, I download my Google Maps and I use this to import into my sat nav or into that. So I just pull Google down and go boom. It's a little bit of mucking about, but it works for me. But it doesn't if you miss it tells me, it goes, no, you've missed the turning, I have to go back. It doesn't change.
Right, don't give you another option.
It doesn't update, no. I bought this because when I got into cycling, I thought I don't want to pay out for, I just met a guy with the Garmin.
Yeah.
I didn't want to pay out for all the expensive stuff and not use it.
Yeah.
I think now I'm really getting into it. I think I'm going to update and buy the better stuff.
Yeah. I would think it's well worth it.
Yeah, so there's the map. If I enable that. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's telling me to go. That's telling me going over there, isn't it, somewhere? So. Yeah, is chat working? Oh, it is. I thought my internet had died. Oh.
There we go.
What's happening, lads?
You alright? We stopped, the light's red, but oh, fuck it, I ain't getting past this thing. See, normally down south, when the lights are red, these go green on they just go green anyway.
All right. Yeah.
They're kind of automatic.
It's because there's so many junctions on this one.
Yeah, but it makes sense if, oh look, they're going, they can't go, so I'm going. They can't go, so.
Sponges says hi.
Wow, this is like the biggest area. I normally complain there's not enough room for me to swing with the panel. This is the best bit ever.
None of this used to be here last year. I've gone up in 12 months.
Right, go before they I'll just follow this and see where I'm going. Right, where are we going?
Steam Post Office says you're going to Belland Avenue.
It says I'm turning here somewhere. It says I'm going along here somewhere. Right, I'm meant to be on the path over there apparently, but all routes. Yeah, even this is off. It's saying we should be over there. This doesn't exist apparently.
Lady Claire 83 says now not Joe.
Right, so all routes this way. Oh, I'm going this way, mate. Take care of yourself. Yeah, we're not going all the way around the outside by the looks of it. It's cutting a bit off. I'm not sure why. I thought we would have gone all the way around the outside, but how many miles we got left? We've still got 7.3 miles.
Martin 69 says at Lady Claire 83 hello.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Lady Claire 83 says hey Farty Marty.
Hey everyone. Yeah, I think we're gonna cut down through because it's what's the time? We're not too bad on time, but we're getting there slowly.
Steam Post Office says there is a hint here. This place is called Skippool. I guess they want you to skip this place.
Well, hang on, I'm skipping. I was going to go all the way around the outside, but
Lady Claire 83 says spag bol yum yum.
there's a fish and chip shop that used to be down one of the side streets. I don't know if it's still there near the cinema. I'm going to go and have a look. That's what I'm aiming for. Oh my God! How close is he to that cyclist? Fucking hell, bus! You see that? I thought he was going to knock her off. That's what I've got the solar panel for. That's me crumple zone. If they hit me with that, that stabs in the front of their vehicle and pushes me along.
Yeah, not good.
Fucking hell.
Martin 69 says YH I can't say much long. Steam Post Office says, clip.
Wasn't just my eyes, was it? Did anyone else cringe? I was like going, oh my God, he's going to hit her, he's going to hit her. Oh god, right, so we're turning right apparently. Oh, we've got a car coming.
Post office says we don't get the depth perception, but yeah, it looked close.
Right, because of all the crazy drivers, I'm getting off the road.
Steam Post office says Little Carlton is the town named after plasma.
It could be. Now let's so plasma, am I near you or am I miles away?
Says, fair enough, mate.
Am I going away from, am I further away up here? Let's play hot or cold. Am I getting warm?
Farting Martin 69 says the thing is when you go to pull away sometimes it wants to go in another gear, then you have to brake. Plasma Sponges says you're currently miles away.
Oh, okay.
Plasma Sponges says you're getting colder.
We're safe everyone, we're safe. Right, so apparently we don't want to go this way. We don't want to go up through the village. We want to come round here.
Steam Post office says yay.
And we want to come through here apparently. I'm not arguing with it because we are still 6 miles away. So let's just see where it takes us, shall we?
Plasma Sponges says all.
Because look, I'm never going to come up here again, am I? So let's see where...
Plasma Sponges says lol, safe for now, wink.
He's waiting for me. He's played around with my sat nav. He's leading me into a trap. In a minute, someone's going to run out from a bush and go, does this smell like Rohypnol? Or is it, no, not Rohypnol, does this smell like chloroform to you?
Steam Post office says he set up an ambush.
Yeah. It's stream sniper, we're playing COD.
Plasma Sponges says lol, ambush lol.
The other thing, Plasma, is obviously because this is kind of your local neck of the woods, you get to see.
Him still at home lol.
Alright, so we're turning here. We're going round here. You know, I mean, this could be taking me completely the wrong way. But this looks expensive, guys. This looks expensive. Right, looks like the road runs out. Where are we going? It's already done it to me once today.
Plasma Sponges says I will come home from work then take the bus.
Right, where are we going? It reckons we're going round here. Ah, here we go. Right, this is going to be challenging. Can we get through here?
Plasma Sponges says not knowing what part you will be tomorrow.
Oh, okay. This is this bit's going to be challenging with this bike.
Dailydale says it's okay, he won't find you because you didn't leave your boxes on the back of the bike today, haha.
Oh, guys. Do you see an issue? Do you see an issue with this route? Or can we ride up these? How steep are they? Let's find out. That's up one step. Yeah, we can go up these. Ready, steady.
Post office says nice stairs.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Can we get up these stairs? No, they're actually quite high. They're quite high steps.
Daily Dale says look steep.
Yeah, they are quite steep, but this is the route it told me to take.
Plasma Sponges says this is the stairs of my back garden, JK.
What makes it even worse, they're all different lengths.
Plasma Sponges says that what she said.
He's getting used to it, isn't he? When Plasma first came to my stream and everyone's stream, he was a lot more shy back then. He's now got this naughty sense of humour.
Daily Dale says wait for it, Google will say do a U-turn.
Where are we going now?
Oh dear, looks like we've gone a little bit wrong. Make a U-turn ahead when you can, and then come and lick my hand.
Well, yeah, I had to stop, mate, otherwise I was getting knocked off. So we've got, what, 5 miles? So where we're going for dinner, as I said, most of the fish and chip shops will probably be closed on a Sunday, won't they? Where do you recommend, Plasma? Where can I fill my belly up for not much money?
Plasma Sponges says most, yeah, probably. Plasma Sponges says home.
Oh. See, it does say cycle route.
Plasma Sponges says I say Weatherspoons.
Oh, Weatherspoons. Good shout. Whereabouts is Weatherspoons, mate? Is that Blackpool? Thing is, they don't do steak. And I want some like proper, up here you get deep fried everything. I remember that last time. What's the mashed potato thing? They freeze and they deep fat fry it.
Plasma Sponges says they do mixed grill.
Yeah, but there's certain things you get up here you can't get down south. So I'm all about that when you're in an area, you need to be eating the delicacies. And up here...
Sponges says hash browns.
No, it's not hash brown. See, so basically there's 2 things you get up this end of the country. They mix fish and mashed potato and herbs, and they freeze it and then they deep fat fry it. And then you've got one that hasn't got fish, it's just mashed potato. You get deep fried peas up here.
linktr.ee says fritas.
Is it called fritters? So these are all the things you can get when you're up this end of the country. You can't get that when you're down south. Like you can't get scraps. When you're down south, you're very unlikely to get scraps. Whereas when you're up here, you can get scraps. All right, we're turning left. Where's my music? A hi to everyone on YouTube. If you have messaged me, the messages don't always get read out. I do apologise. But yeah, thanks for watching. Please comment, like and all the good stuff, because that helps trend and then more people find the stream. So yeah, it's all good. Oh yeah, I think we've got the kids from the local asylum. I wish I didn't have the stuff on the front, because when they get cheeky I just pull a massive wheelie. I can't pull a wheelie, the stuff on the front just too heavy. I'm afraid of bending something when the front comes down from a wheelie. Oh look, shopping trolley from Halford.
Says the famous "I'm a female police officer" meme was made in Blackpool.
What's that, mate? You have to shed some light on that. I don't know what you mean. There'll be a lot of people that don't understand that either. So what's the meme? Post it in chat, come on, let's have a look. Sharing.
Plasma Sponges says hold.
Of course, for washing powder. Do 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 do. I'm about to use the cyclist's secret power. There we go.
Steam Past Offer says lol plasma.
Oh, it looks like they're going to build new houses then, are they? Coming soon. Yep, more houses. So the people that live here were like, oh wow, we love looking here, look at the countryside. Not any longer, you fucking know. Oh, we missed a turning.
Plasma Sponges 672 says lol.
Yeah, we've missed a turning here somewhere.
Plasma Sponges 672 says you like that video, Steve.
Where's the, there's a turning here somewhere we've missed. Where's this turning?
Steam Past Offer says yeah, it was a good one.
Oh, here we go. Let's see.
Plasma Sponges says me she's a bit tight.
Yep. But there's nowhere so far I've not been able to get with this. It's just a little bit of a, yeah, the solar panel takes a bit of a whack, shall we say. So far so good. So what gets me with these with disabled or elderly people that need to cut through because they've got mobility scooters. A mobility scooter can't fit through most of these. Oh, has that got two, not one? Oh, this one's going to be impossible. Yeah, that's impossible, guys. We can't do that one. We ain't getting through there. Sorry, guys.
Plasma Sponges says it's disgusting.
Yeah, I've got to get the solar panel off. I'm far too long.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks.
Come on, solar panel. Out you come.
Steam passed off at Jason Gibson by saying there was no way you couldn't get through.
I'm not listening, Steen. I'm ignoring you.
Plasma Sponges says it's to slow motorbikes down or stop them.
Yeah, courier riders mainly. But, yeah.
Steam passed offer says lol.
There we go. Done. There we go. Cool. That's a good mix of cars, look. Is that like his and hers, the 370Z and the Beetle? The missus don't like our car. She says it's too big. But she parks it brilliantly, so it's just a good all-rounder car. If you need to get something, having an estate just makes life easier, doesn't it? Right, where are we going now? Have we got a park to go through?
Steam passed offer says yeah. Too small car is annoying.
This is telling me to go straight across. So, is there a footpath here somewhere? I don't know if there's if we can go through here or not. Maybe we can. It's telling me to go through here. Oh well.
Steam passed offer says seems like you're going through cemetery and crematorium. Steam passed offer says no idea why Plasma would send you here.
No, me neither. Let's go. We're always safe around the dead, mate, always.
Oh, Plasma Sponges says blame Google lol.
There's a lot of people here. All them souls.
Steam Post Office says at least short transport if something happens.
I would take my crash helmet off for you, but the downside is I could join you then.
Bailey-Dale says is okay if you're dead tired.
So here you go, Plasma, right? Here's the route for you.
It's crucial to understand the reasons for the attachment, actively reduce contact, and prioritize self-care and personal growth. Focus on building a fulfilling life independent of the other person and allow yourself time to heal and move forward.
Most bizarre route ever.
Okay.
You know, this is like bizarre. Where are we going now? I think. Is that right?
Christmas Sponges says him like, where the fuck is it taking you?
Open spaces, mate. Open spaces. This is what makes this so good, Plasma. This is why I love it. It's none of it's planned. We don't know what's ahead, and that's just perfect. It makes it all.
Bailey-Dale says that's why bicycle riding is interesting. You never know what you're going to see next.
No, exactly that. We don't know if we're going to get stuck. That can be another thing, because sometimes you can't lift the gates off hinges, like we did the other day. I'm hoping, is it this way? There's a couple of paths there, I don't know if we took the right one.
Plasma Sponges says I used to do the front, I have never seen this, hands up lol.
Oh, there you go. Have a look on the map, and is there any signs telling you what this place is? No, that one's got a hole in it. I think someone's, no, it's just falling apart. Right, can we?
Steam Post Office says, and sometimes you walk upstairs and go for a long sightseeing instead of following the road you're joining a bit later.
Yeah. There's a stream here. There is now, anyway. Nothing to see here.
Bailey-Dale says haha.
Right, where are we going now? Where are we going now?
Martin 69 says, are we there yet lol?
No, not yet. I don't know where we're going. I'm not sure which one's the route. I think it's this way. Let's go.
Steam Post Office says it says you're in Greenland.
It does look pretty green. It seems that the Churons are always in the wrong place. We keep seeing the Churons in town and on the roads, never in the country.
Steam Post Office says the area on the right is called Greenlands.
Oh, nice. We've had a few places like that, haven't we?
Sponges says, welcome to my jungle, it's fun and games.
That's what he says to all the takers. Welcome to my area. Wow, what a cavalier. I haven't seen one of them in a while.
Says Steven Seagull is about.
He is. Opening hours.
Steam Post Office says to all the guys he invites in lycra.
Yes, we've got
Sponges says at Farting Martin 69 I won one from a claw machine.
You've got a B&M and an Audi.
Says, I'm so glad I found you guys. You're all amazing. Thank you for streaming. Much appreciated.
Oh, Bailey, you're well welcome.
Says, are you here?
It's-
Sponges says, how weird.
It's nice to have a group of people that I can have a laugh with while I'm out here doing what I love. And if we can raise some money at the same time as doing that, then it's a plus.
Plasma Sponges says this is a new Aldi.
Okay, so I think we're turning... No, I don't know. I don't know where we're going. I think we're going straight on.
Plasma Sponges says this is dead strange, lol, for me, lol.
It's dead strange for me because I ain't got a clue where we're going. So you got... It reckons we got to go across the road here.
Plasma Sponges says hi.
Yeah, I thought we were going to turn left at this junction, but we're not. It says we're going to go around this corner and then go left somewhere. So I'm not sure where that is. I said I'm not using Google. I should use Google really now.
Plasma Sponges says just watch out for the big double-deck buses.
No, they can't get me on the path. Right, so there's a road up here on my left. We're going to shoot down there, I think. Let's get on the road. What's that place on the right? It looks like a military base entrance.
Plasma Sponges says
so far. I don't know why it's reset on the screen.
Live stream active.
Does anyone know when it reset? Oh God, earlier on guys, there was no signal. There was loads of road names and areas. I need to find that. That was really funny. I've done it on the video, so we need to find that at some point. I've got so much video to go through. This is why I have down days. So I can go through all the video. All right, we're going uphill. First hill in a while.
Plasma Sponges says hopefully you don't run into Biscombe roundabout.
Why, what's wrong with Biscombe roundabout? Is he going to be...
Plasma Sponges says that thing's crazy.
I want to go and have a look at it now. I think everyone else does. How are we doing on YouTube? We all right, everyone? And on Kick. I'll restart, see if I see the comments. YouTube restarting. Because it misses the comments.
Plasma Sponges says follow B5124. Plasma Sponges says up.
Oh, YouTube. James Chadwick, thank you for the first subscription on YouTube. It's a bit delayed.
Plasma Sponges says go up Devonshire Road.
Devonshire.
Plasma Sponges says if you're serious.
If it's en route, mate, we'll go there. But
Plasma Sponges says that goes north.
that goes north. Oh. I'm not going north.
Plasma Sponges says you've missed it luckily.
Yep.
Plasma Sponges says they changed the roundabout twice.
Oh, what is it like to wear then?
Plasma Sponges says it's a double roundabout.
Oh, we like doubles, double Ds mainly. What about you, Steen? Double Ds are quite good, aren't they? Blackpool logos, Pizza Land, Devonshire Arms.
Steam Past Office says yeah, double Ds are good.
Yeah, we like them.
Plasma Sponges says you will see Blackpool North. Captain Dark Season says Big Mummy Milkers.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Dark Season. I got banned for 7 days again. And I used the saying, Red's got massive, yeah, I said Red's got massive bangers, and with that I was banned for 7 days on TikTok.
Captain Dark Season says say that again mate, we lost you. Plasma Sponges says keep going on this road buddy.
Plasma.
Steam Past Office says can't get banned here. The
Yeah.
signal is too bad.
Yeah, I just turned around and said that Red's got massive bangers and got banned.
Says lol.
It was instant as well. I've done a squeaky voice. I thought it'd be really funny. I'll put on the TikTok squeaky voice, chipmunk
Captain
voice.
Dark Season says banned for all. Plasma Sponges says that's to the front. Captain Dark Season says TikTok is mental.
Oh, it is. So it come up and said that it was sexual bullying. It. Bottom of the street.
There's a skull of destiny there. Bloody beautiful. Perfection.
Right, let's go, go, go.
Live stream active.
We should be coming up to the water now, shouldn't we? But yeah, we're doing it. We're getting there. It's just like
yeah. Almost there.
Yeah, I can feel the wind now. So let's see how far we've come down into. So we're still in Blackpool at Cleveland's.
Steve
Yeah, right.
Christopher says crossing Dixon Road here.
Crossing Dickinson Road here, yeah? Cool.
Plasma Sponges says first bus.
Well, the co-op's open.
Plasma Sponges says yes.
No, nice setup there. It was obviously talking about my
Plasma
package because
Sponges
it's
says
so
you see the
big.
sea.
Beside the seaside, beside the sea. Ah, no brakes! Splosh.
Olga says, hey.
Oh, nice one, I'll get. How are we going to get across there? Hang on,
Plasma Sponges says across the front is where I used to cycle.
hang on. Let me get around here.
Plasma Sponges says you YOLO it.
No, I can't go over curbs, can I? They've got the beach down there. Can you see over the top? Can you see over the top? Oh, this is a bit fucking derelict, isn't it? Under here. Needs some money spent on it. Look at it.
Plasma Sponges says here's the fences.
Fucking hell.
Plasma Sponges says sorry about the mess.
Sorry about the mess. For a place that's quite a tourist attraction, all the lampposts are rusty. Fucking hell, like Brighton's probably got more money. It's because there's no money. That's the problem. And this is the government's fault. And this is why things are going to shit. Look at it. The beaches are all falling to pieces, like rusty. All of these. Brakes is he's over the other side of the water. We can probably see windmills and that over the other side of the water. The windmills this side, oh, they might be this side actually. The windmills.
Live stream.
Back. Brakes is he's over the other side of the water. We can probably see windmills and that over the other side of the water. The windmills this side, oh, they might be this side actually. It was 80, 89.
Live stream active.
Was it 89 or 70? I can't remember. Something like that for tonight. But yeah, it's this little fish and chip shop I go to after I finished the cinema. And I went there once and they were so lovely. It was only, should have took it after the barrier. It was only a little.
Olga says no connection.
No connection, yeah, it's just dropped out.
Yeah, the van nearly took a car out the other way. Might as well clip these and stick them all on YouTube. get all the reggies of the fucking dickheads. Because they're going to kill someone. If it's not me, they're going to kill someone coming the other way. Fucking kill a whole family.
No, you don't want that. You don't want that. I'm just lit. You fucking idiot.
Live stream active.
Right, you should be back now, yeah?
Live stream active.
Let me check the router, see what's going on. No, the fucking bag's ripped now. Stupid thing. Yeah, it says we've got a signal.
Martin 69 says who are we there now?
The router's on its the battery's gone basically, dark season on the router. And
Says yeah, Blackpool coast.
it's just shitting itself.
Steam past Docker says or Blackpool in Marty terms.
Blackpool, yeah, Blackpool. Welcome to Blackpool.
Priceless sponges.
I suppose, yeah, we could start on the galley. Go down the bottom, no down there. New sword. What do you reckon?
Let's see.
Steam past Docker says it's to make sense of why I haven't seen any streamers in Blackpool.
What, because there's fuck all here? It is a bit fucking dead, isn't it, this time of night? I bet you're not allowed to take bikes to the top of the Black Tower, are you? So where do we get fish and chips from? Where's the place? I never get it from the tourist places.
Steam past Docker says no, the lack of signal. Plasma sponges says just a bit, pal. Farting Martin 69 says Blackpool Tower.
Yeah, Blackwall Tower's over there, look. I'll quickly, here we go, look. There it is. Yeah. Up there.
Steve Pastor says,
Here you go, guys. Can you get another picture, Steen? Does that come out? There you go, try and get a picture now.
Steam Pastor
Oh, come out.
Steve Pastor says it's
Oh, look, there's speakers. Nothing on the stage today. Blackpool. Over there. So hang on, I'm going to have a little circle round so you can see stuff. Right, here we go. There you go, guys. Can you get that in?
Plasma Sponges says hi.
We get a picture of that? Are we high enough to get it all in? Said the nun to the vicar. I don't know if you can get the top of it in, can you? Are you missing the tip?
Steam Pastoffer says, here.
Hang on.
Olgert says, here.
You might need the... we're pretty much in a full wheelie now to try and get the top of it and try and get these photos
Olgert
together.
says can't get the top. Plasma Sponges says sorted.
There we go. Get the top of it.
Plasma Sponges says cheers Steam.
Did you get the top?
Olgert says probably best to do a separate photo on your own. Captain Dark Season says no tip. Plasma Sponges says Steam and again. Steam Pastoffer says, pick.
Oh well. Obviously the tip's being used.
Captain Dark Season says the top is not visible.
Oh.
Steam Pastoffer says that's as good as it'll get.
There we go. Here. Right guys, I'm looking for places to go for fish and chips.
Their wage they sold up and sold to the people who owned the cafe by the showground.
What's happening here on the railway?
There's a skull of destiny there. Bloody beautiful. Perfection.
Right, let's go, go, go.
God, everyone on the beach smoking weed. done by YouTube's going to.
Breaks is he's over the other side of the water. We can probably see windmills and that over the other side of the water. The windmills this side, oh, they might be this side actually. The windmills.
Sponges, says you. Steam past offer says clip.
Yeah, he's probably in the distance there.
Nice.
Yeah, he's over there somewhere. Oh, hello, Mr. Brakes. Ride safe, mate. I don't think he's going to hear us. Hi everyone.
There we go.
Live stream active.
There we go. Signal's come back, guys. So you can get a picture of that. It's a bit wonky. Why are we wonky? That better? Cool. God, the smell of weed is just everywhere. It smells like I'm in the weed jungle. It's everywhere. It's pure. Is it the seagulls on the weed? Fuck off, seagull. Go, go, go. How fast can you fly, seagulls? Fly! Fly away! Fly! Quick! Quick! Gonna get ya. This is like me getting back at the seagulls forever. They've always pissed me. Can't touch this. Hammer time!
It says hello.
Might be hot. It's not that many people down here. Like you'd expect to come down and be full of like families and couples and stuff like that, and it's all a little bit kind of like, nah. We go smoke some weed on the beach.
Oh look, a rack. I can get on that.
Where's the signal? Are we back again? It's just up and down, isn't it? You think they have better internet? Let's do it. You ready? Let's have some fun. Sea's pretty rough though. This is fun. I'm such a child. Such a
Plasma
child.
Sponges says illegal e-scooter.
Yep, nothing illegal about this thing. All pedals. So, I don't know if you caught me a couple of times, Plasma, because the signal keeps going. Where's the best fish and chip shop? Right, there's so many fish and chip shops. Where's the best one? How do we find out what's the best one?
Plasma Sponges says hi.
So what do you reckon? Or do I just go back
Plasma
to...
Sponges says M.
You don't know. Okay, no worries. It's not a place I'd leave my bike, mate, put it that way. Like, Blackpool is like being in London. You don't leave shit anywhere, because if you leave it there,
Plasma Sponges
it'll be
says
gone.
don't know.
Okay, mate, no worries, no worries. No panic, Mr. Mannering. From Dad's Army, for anyone who's too young. Mr. Mannering, Mr. Mannering.
Captain Dark Season says Papa's Fish and Chips is highly regarded as the best fish and chip shop in Blackpool, known for its large portions and award-winning quality.
Okay, and
Plasma
where?
Sponges says there is a Big Spoons at the front.
There's a Big Spoons. There's a McDonald's over there as well. Need a drive-through though, that's what we need. Need a drive-through for...
Party Martin 69 says it's hard to say because you might think it's nice, but you might think it's good.
Which one? Who's Papa's Fish and Chips? Okay. Come on, seagulls. Let's go off-roading. Bye. Oh shit.
Welcome to Clive's
Good mates.
He's all right.
Daddy Gaming for joining the community.
I went that way because there was a... We got a... Nice. Yeah, I came down here, there was a few undesirables up there fucking about, so I thought, well, rather than get near dickheads, I'll stay away. Where's Spoons anyway, Plasma? Is it back the other way? How far have I got? Well, I haven't got to go far actually, to be quite honest. So where should we go now? We're kind of at the end of this, aren't we?
Captain Dark Season says Promenade, 66 to 74, Blackpool, GBFY11HB. Plasma Sponges says 501 to 507 Promenade, Blackpool FY41 bar.
Papa's Fish and
Captain Dark
Chips.
Season says that's Papa's address.
Right, here we go. Whoa, fuck!
Plasma Sponges says here you go, Spoons.
Right, so Papa's is this the right one? 66 to 74, is that what you said? 66 74, okay. Closes at 9 o'clock. Directions.
Plasma Sponges says that Spoons has a front bit.
Ah, okay. Yeah, let's do Spoons. We'll have to do Spoons. Right, let's have a look. The Leighton Rakes, is that the one? Is that the one?
Plasma Sponges says hi.
Okay.
Bailey Dale says the best one for fish and chips was meant to be Yorkshire Fisheries, but it's closed at the moment.
Right.
Plasma Sponges says yes, sir.
Okay, let's off-road again through the sand. Up here. How steep's this? Ready? Wait. Floor. Done. Right, we're now fighting the wind. Let's go and can't believe they get away with being up here on their fucking motorhome. Yeah, it's a little bit up here, isn't it? Back up to the tower and whatever else. I think the other one's up this way as well though, isn't it? See if we get signal this way. I think he got blown away earlier. It is really cold out here. There's a chill in the air.
Sponges says yep, there's a few chose that one because of the front porch.
Yeah, the wind, so I'm going north and the wind is definitely going south. Which is unusual, because for the whole bloody journey, the wind has been going north. I get to Blackpool and the wind's turned round. It doesn't want to kill me anymore.
Martin 69 says worth a pic.
Go on then, take a picture. I'll do it. There you go. I suppose you can get the tower in now, can't you? Because you get was the pier and the tower both in it?
Martin 69 says I can do. Plasma Sponges says yeah.
Nice, perfect, thank you. Yeah, it looks like it's raining out at sea. So yeah, at least the wind's blowing me down so I can just fly back to where I need to be. But what are we on, 6 hours? The microphone's going to die shortly.
Olga says congrats on reaching the halfway point, kinda. I'm heading off Clive. Take care folks.
Night Olga, thanks for hanging out as usual. Sleep well, I'll catch you next light. Whether that's in the morning or if you see the light, and then I'll catch up in a minute.
Plasma Sponges says Sire Olga.
Probably when I get home.
Steam Past Office says good night Olga.
Night mate. He's like, I see the light, it's the next, oh it's not Monday, I'm dead. Sorry mate, apologies. So apparently to get to where I need to be, I need to go on the beach and I need to go under the pier, is what it's telling me here on my sat nav.
Martin says it all good sweet dreams. Plasma Sponges says oh lol.
Yes, that's sick sense of humour we have. It's going last time we went round that way, and it's windy around there. tomorrow, see. Although I probably wouldn't eat, if I get takeaway, I won't eat lunch. Because if I have a salt and chilli box, which is normally a pizza box full of like salt and chilli stuff, chips and whatever else, kind of stuff, that normally moves me for dinner, breakfast and lunch. Eat all the chips because they go soggy, and then save all the chicken and all the stuff. This kid.
Nedov says you are going that way and sure of that.
Yeah. On the beach. Yeah, so. To go.
Plasma Sponges says WB.
Oh, I didn't realise the signal gone, it didn't tell me. Quite a way in it. Yeah, just a bit. Looks like I've got lots to carry. Yep, hop on, baby.
Plasma Sponges says it's best for your bike. Martin 69 says pick.
Oh yeah. Nice one, Martin, thanks for reminding me.
Plasma Sponges says Coral Island. Martin 69 says you might want to pan up.
Ready? Gonna get ya? Pan up? What do you mean pan up? I can't pan up. You're right. I wish I had the e-bike and then I could get down the beach and rip up some ground. God, these tyres are almost flat.
Martin Martin 69 says look up so you get the whole tower on.
Yeah, I've got people calling me behind, so I'm just ignoring them. We'll do the road on the way back down. In this, like, in the summer when it's warm, it must be fun down here.
Plasma Sponges says here is comedy carpet.
Comedy carpet? Okay.
Frozen Gunner 23 says welcome to Lancashire.
Lancashire? Does Blackpool come under Lancashire? Where is it? It's just over the other side of the road. Where is it then? Literally just round the corner, yeah?
Plasma Sponges says excellent.
Where is it? Things I don't know if I want to eat my food outside because the temperature's cold now, mate.
Farting Martin 69 says how it's welcome to Blackpool.
Yeah, it's cold. Like if I eat dinner out here, I'm going to freeze. So what we do, we shoot down on the road.
Mauritius Marcellus says it's behind you. You went past it. Farting Martin 69 says it's behind the park.
No, not really, just down the road. Let's see if we can get past here.
Plasma Sponges says it's called Velvet Coaster.
So it says it's down there. Is that right? It's down here.
Bailey Dale says I like to be comfortable when eating food.
Yeah, same here. This is why. Is there anywhere I should go around Blackpool? Should we go around the streets or what should we do?
Farting Martin 69 says can you not?
No.
Plasma Sponges says that's the new Premier Inn.
Right. Once I get to my hotel, I'm just going to chill. Yeah, once I get there, I'll just chill. It says it's down here. Oh, I see, yeah, there.
Plasma Sponges says Bosh, you're there.
Yeah.
Plasma Sponges says on the right.
Yeah, I'm not going to stop there. Like, I just want
Plasma Sponges says you see the spoons.
Yeah, I've seen it, dude, I've seen it.
69 says lap on.
No, we're good, we're good. Leave it on.
Plasma Sponges says try get to front of it.
Here's Papa's here, look. This is the Papa's one, isn't it? So when you're talking about Papa's fish. Yeah, I'd have to go in. It's so cold for the wind, it's lovely in seconds. So we got here as well. You're talking about that one there, yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Too bad. Yeah, that's one place we could go. We've got the old karaoke going. Right, what's the time? So I'm going to fly down now. I'll have the wind here. See it from the road now. I'll put all my food in, and then I can edit it.
Stoner mode. Do you see the sheep? Look at the sheep. Look at the cows. Look at the worms. Look at the stars, baby.
I've been out here for years. It's probably over 20 years since I've been out here. I recognise the bridge. Where's that path go? Look at that. Don't know if you can see it. We'll get on the wrong side of the road so you can have a look. There you go.
I don't want to get pulled over by the old building. Need to charge that rear light tonight, actually.
Brakes is, he's over the other side of the water. We can probably see windmills and that over the other side of the water. The windmills this side? Oh, they might be this side actually.
Giggity sponges, says you. Steam past offer says, Cliff.
Yeah, he's probably in the distance there.
Life.
Yeah, he's over. I don't know if the cafe's open here. Yay! He's open! He is open.
Live stream active.
Plasma Sponges says you want to try another one.
No, we're good, mate, we're good. I just want to go and have a look at it, but yeah.
Captain Backseason says Blackpool looks like a shithole.
I didn't want to say it, mate, to be quite honest. It does look very run down. I was expecting it to be a lot nicer.
Hi everyone, so on today's In the Workshop, working on the bike, or the tricycle, or recumbent, we have some protective stuff in one of the tyres, and this is the best bit. We take the other tyre off, and we've only got half the tyre protected. So obviously you can only run on this bit. You don't want to be working on that bit because you might get a puncture. Brilliant.
Gold ones for you, 2 green ones.
Right, you look after them, don't lose them.
Enjoy your day at Auto Retro. Your first day at Auto Retro.
Okay, how far is it? I'm waiting for the Chevette.
We don't shove it.
Yeah, the shove it.
I'll just keep going and park up and get him next to you.
There you go, there it is. Literally just going past it, and there's their farm. Need to hang on. I'm going to share the location of this into Discord so I can make sure that I leave a. It's called the village. You can't have it because the guy that used to do it's dead. Well, is he dead? Probably not. The New Lords Hotel. What's that? Gaylords. Oh God, was it Adam Sandler that done something? Was he called Gaylord?
69 says Web.
I'm not sure. See, the finest fish and chips, the Codfather. It just looks quiet. Problem is, if it's quiet, it means all the fish has been sitting around. That's got tables and that up there though, look. But there's only only a couple of people in there. But I just like the idea of going back to the hotel, ordering food and being able to chill.
It says FY41 from McDonald's.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I need a drive through McDonald's to sit outside and they bring it to me. Oh, you've made me want bloody McDonald's now, you little fucker. Is there a drive-through?
Plasma Sponges says the one you see.
Yeah, that's not a drive-through though. Is there a drive-through McDonald's? Just like this place here.
Plasma Sponges says I can take you to a drive-through.
He says that to all of them. So you got the cod father, now we've got the cod mother. Fish and chips, £6.50. That's not too fucking bad. What am I getting for £6.50 though? Another fish and chips.
Captain Dark Season says have food at the hotel or just order it to hotel.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm just making myself hungry and just seeing what.
Martin 69 says shit.
Hang on.
Plasma Sponges says McDonald's. Amy Johnson waits. Fly Escape, Blackpool FY42RP.
He's got an order number. Yeah, they have. Let's do it in here. Let's do it. Three-point turn time. What's this? Number 63. Let's do it. Hang on.
Plasma sponges is funny enough to
Where we put it on here though. Yeah, we have. What do you reckon? Oh, it's bloody cold out here though. I just want the new burger. I'm still having takeaway. I bet the fucking app won't load. Now you watch. Sorry, the app version is no longer... Oh, fuck's sake. The app's out of date. This phone's not updating. Ah, it's got no SIM card in it, is it? Fuck's sake. Why is it always the way?
Plasma sponges says I should have just said McDonald's.
Hang on, I've got to update the app. Can I run along and eat the burger? What's new? Pickup, Promenade Blackpool. The big arch. Let's try it. Customise ingredients. Onions. Yeah, can't order them. Crispy onions, lettuce, pickle, white cheddar slices, cool. Beef patties 2, cancel. So you can't do anything with it. Add to the bag. Do I want it as a meal? Nah, I don't need chips. They're fucking cardboard, aren't they? So as soon as you work here, you can come in with your scooter. Rewards, we get a coffee. Add to pick up, yep. Pick up item. Toffee latte, yay, that's what we need. Oh, excuse me. No, we don't want any of them. Choose payment. Confirm. Hang on, when does it ask me for my table? No, hang on. I need to go back. Where do I do my table?
Plasma sponges says excellent.
Where do I do my table? I don't want to do pick up. I've got to go in. Do you do your payment first, then you pick up outside? Do you do it to the table outside? I can't remember.
Plasma sponges says there should be a number on the table.
Yeah, there is a number on the table, but you pay for it first, then do the pick up. Right, here we go, table service, here we go, that's the bit I wanted. Cool. Pay now. Cool. There we done. Done. Let's get a jacket on. Oh.
Plasma sponges says Bosch.
Bosh. Yeah, I just want to try this burger, it's probably going to be shit.
Steam pasta says nice. Plasma sponges says we have the food.
We have the food. Yeah, I've done, yeah, I'll come over here.
Martin 69 says bish bash bosh.
Oh, hang on, let's...
Steam pasta says did you get the Blackpool?
Did I get what? Hang on. Did you get the Blackpool special? the mid pack, that's Scotland, isn't it? Hang on. Level. Is that better? You piss it off.
Steam pasta says oh, my bad.
Did I kill the internet? I moved the camera and the internet went off. Everything just looks really grim though, Steam. All the windows just look fucking grim. Everything looks grim. It's probably being near the sea, to be quite honest, and all the sea air. But yeah, it just doesn't look clean. There's just bird shit everywhere. I've been living in a tent.
Steam pasta says yeah, they should at least keep it clean.
Yeah, it doesn't look very clean. But down our way...
Steam pasta says and it's not like McDonald's black money.
No, down our way they have a fucking jet washer guy. And he comes out every day and fucking jet washes the fucking floor down outside. So there's no... all the litter's picked up, everything's jet washed, everything had looked fucking sparkling. But yeah. The hotel next door is called Anti Pansy Hotel Apartments.
Martin 69 says hope your room is clean. Steam pasta says nice.
Yeah.
Steam pasta says haha.
Yeah. Well, it hasn't been. It's not been a long day. Now we've been live for 7 hours. The microphone's probably going to go flat.
Says I will give you the shots before you leave Blackpool on Tuesday.
Good shops.
Captain Dark Season says so strip club tonight is all Clive.
No, don't think so, mate. It's
Plasma Sponges says I will put...
I'm going to be worried when I eat the burger if the crunchy bits, they're meant to be onions, but I'm going to worry now. How good's the timing? And see how delayed it is. Might be better just to go on the stream and I'll just cut them out the camera. But now I Problem is, I'll be starving hungry, you watch. That's the only downside of this. This is the longest I've ever had to wait. It's cold out here. So hopefully we can put the coffee. I'll probably go somewhere else to eat it. Less noise. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that'll be mine. Thank you. Oh God. Thank you. It's not, my hands are cold. Thank you. What time I get my food?
Says, did you make it to Blackpool in time to get your mankini on? Yates says, did you make it to Blackpool in time to get your mankini on?
Why are you on YouTube, Yatesy? Why are you on YouTube? Yatesy's on YouTube. Go and abuse him, everyone. Yep, I got here. I can't. They didn't give me any wipes. I'll give me any wipes. Right. So I'm not sure. I think put this in the bin. Right. New bag. Because there's no way. There's no way you can use a box to eat this. Right. Ah, nice. Let's see if we can get all this in. This is quite a big burger. It is impossible. Wow. Have you had one yet, Plasma?
Plasma Sponges says plenty of shots definitely singing.
Thanks for the follow. There's no way to eat when you eat the Big Tasty, mate. I normally use wraps, not wraps, serviettes. I normally turn the bag inside out as well, but I'm so hungry, I really don't care. This is, we used to have a burger van when I was at work, and she used to wrap our burgers in tinfoil. And what was really good, you can unroll the tinfoil and roll it down the neck, and when all the sauce oozed out, you could basically still eat the burger out, and then after when you got the last bit of burger, you could use it to mop up all the sauce. You need a big mouth.
Yates says sound being a little glitchy for anyone else.
I've also got that, if I need it. Yeah, one of the mods, do a reset. So hungry. I didn't have lunch, did I? Thing is, the sauce makes the bread. It's just sauce. Look at it. That's a nightmare. Sorry, everyone, but that is the cleanest way you can eat a McDonald's burger. Yeah.
Yates says no.
Sorry everyone, when you're hungry, as I said, I haven't had lunch. I've had nothing to eat. What did I have this morning? I probably won't. I'll have a... Oh God, I need something sweet now. I can do a... Oh shit, yeah, I had food, didn't I? Alright, I lied, sorry, I forgot about that. I'm thinking I'm so hungry I couldn't remember. This is what I mean, I forget. You know, I said I'm going to do video editing. I did lie. Because after I've been cycling, I'm so hyped up I can't do it. I need to find that car accident now. Go through and find that. I can't believe I've spent over £1,000 already. I was adding it up, Yates. You know, I got paid that 600. It was 675 quid. It's gone already. We're going to be all right. You just don't think it would cost this much on a bloody push bike.
Says gourmet sausages. Farting Martin 69 says not surprised.
Yeah, to be quite honest, I haven't gone as cheap as I did last year. I wanted to enjoy it.
Crossing Gunner 23 says about 28 days lunch your cash.
It's been an expensive trip. It's not really that expensive. I think this hasn't got any coffee in it, just tastes like water. It's been more the price of everything going through the roof. Right, that was lovely. It was like a toffee syrup without the coffee.
100k step challenge starts at midnight to 5 PM. I love watching these challenges. What your final destination, boss?
Hi, yeah, welcome in. So I started last year at Land's End to John O'Groats. That was 37 days. This year I went back to Wick in Scotland. I've gone to John O'Groats. I've done the whole north, and then down, I'm going down the west of Scotland. Done the west, started the west. And see how we the hotels wasn't cheap. No, there was a hotel tonight as well, so I'll see if I can do some washing tonight. Problem is, the new hotels haven't got the old radiator you can put stuff over. So just need some cake now, don't we? Well, right, let's get the light on the back.
Fly Like a Bird says UK is so expensive. Fly Like a Bird says UK is so expensive.
It's got worse. It has got worse.
Fly on Air Adventures says welcome Fly Like a Bird. Fly on Air Adventures says welcome Fly Like a Bird. Fly on
Oh my god, it's going to say about 50 times. How you doing? Welcome in. So for everyone who's just joined us, I'm Clive, welcome to Clive's Adventures. I'm currently cycling the length of the UK. Last year I done Land's End to John O'Groats, which was southwest to northeast. This time we're doing northwest to southeast. So I live in the southeast, so we're going to doing the whole country again, but the other way around. And this time we're doing the west side. So you're welcome in. We're just about to go off. Who's on to raid, guys? We've got a little bit of mileage to do. Oh. What's that place over there? Oh, the casino. We haven't been over there yet.
Plasma Sponges says hi.
Fish ahoy. Yeah, I could have murdered fish and chips, but I really enjoyed that burger. It was alright actually. It went down.
Plasma Sponges says you have the sandcastle too.
The sandcastle. I think the homeless guy was looking at my tent. The water park.
Plasma Sponges says just check out Mod Chat 2 after stream.
We don't want to go down there.
Plasma Sponges says give it a thumbs up when you've seen it.
Hang on guys, on Mod Chat, yeah? What's this velvet place? Oh, that's a Weatherspoon as well. Should we have a cider?
Plasma Sponges says yes.
There's another
Johnny says Kuma Monster, I remember you in that stream. Johnny says Kuma Monster, I remember you in that stream.
Kuma
Plasma Sponges says that's the one roll.
Using Kuma Monster stream, was you? Let's see if we can get in here.
Clive Adventures says welcome Johnny.
Where are we going to sit?
Clive Adventures says welcome Johnny.
Oh God.
Clive Adventures says welcome Johnny.
Let's see if we can get in here.
Clive Adventures says welcome Johnny. Plasma Sponges says it's cough 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 cough.
Oh.
Parting
Let's get in here.
69 says dark fruit please.
Hang on, see if we can wet this here. I don't know if we can put it here. Find out. No, just going to knock that over. Where the hell can we put it?
That's the one pump.
No, I need to put this somewhere. I'm not going to knock everything over. It's a bit big. That should hold it. Stay.
Plasma Sponges says what do you
Which one out? There, shouldn't we? Right. What are we gonna have? $148. Let's see if the like when we go to most of the places, it never works, does it? Why didn't you tell me to go to this one?
says this is probably the best front spin.
You didn't tell me about this one earlier, though, did you? You told me about the other one, 148.
Yatesik says chicken nuggets and chips.
No, I've already eaten, mate. Already eaten. I need cider now.
Johnny says £80 a night hotel here joke prices. Johnny says £80 a night hotel here joke prices. Plasma Sponges says I might have made a mistake now. Yatesik says something there.
For everyone on YouTube, jump over to my Twitch stream, because when you type in my YouTube channel, it just goes off twice and it does my nutting. Jump over to Twitch, if you wouldn't mind, please. What are we going to have? What are we drinking? What are we having, Yatesy?
Plasma Sponges says anything you like, Clive.
Is it picking up the music on the microphone? Let me know, because if it is, I might have to stop streaming on YouTube, otherwise we'll get blooming banned again.
Plasma Sponges says it is picking up a wee bit. Yatesik says been so long since I was in a spook. Don't know what they sound. Yatesik says yeah, music is coming through.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can hear it in the background. The more I kind of carry on, it might not pick it up. But yeah, this is kind of perfect for me, because I'm on the seafront. I'm not cold at the moment. I've got music on here as well. But it's one of those things that I don't know where the music's coming from, if it's in there or not. Where's the...
Plasma Sponges says this is the 3 spoons long.
This is the velvet coaster.
Yatesuk says YMCA.
Cider. Here we go. Cocktails, vodka, whiskey, tequila.
Plasma Sponges says one of the 3 spoons, sorry.
Cornish, Harry's Corker. No. 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 Strongbow, no. Dark fruit, no. Where's my fucking strawberry?
Says Dickens cider again. Bailey Dale says at Yatesuk.
Mixed fruit, passion fruit, strawberry and lime.
Yatesuk says long moot.
Nah. It's got to be the... I'm already cold. I was just thinking, if I said to Plasma, come down and have a drink, I would look like Philip Schofield, wouldn't I? Like, now then, now then. Plasma, would you say since you've been in our streams that your sense of humour and your way of looking at the world has changed?
Says long, possibly not. Yatesuk says LMAO now then, now then. Plasma Sponges says yes.
When you think about it, Plasma, right, you being quite a young guy, me being 47, meeting up at a place like this, it's definitely a Philip Schofield moment. It would be one of those moments.
Bailey Dale says go for Delboy slicing of lemon and umbrella haha.
Is that what I'm going for? There's a lovely bass drop somewhere, can you hear it? I don't know if the microphone picks it up. I don't know if it's a car.
Yatesuk says lean on the bar, that's not there for the views.
148?
Did you order a coffee bar?
Yes. What did it come through as the right number?
Came through. Oh, it's the way it's printed.
You were drinking it on the way, wasn't you? Obviously. She was. She's sneaking in behind the bar. Clip. That's the thing is, if I have a few of these, that will get a lot worse. A lot worse. Yeah.
Frozen Gunner 23 says cheers.
There'll be a whole table of bottles later on, right, and they're all going to be full. Right, there'll be all these glasses and these full bottles of Copperfoot. And you lot will be like, why is there so many bottles? I'll be like, oh yeah, sorry, it was all the retakes. Because every time she comes out, but like, I haven't drunk any yet. But yeah, cheers everyone. Welcome in. Oh. I don't know why, whenever I come to Wetherspoons, I always drink this. Kind of feels I'm abroad, but it's fucking freezing. What about if we turn the music off on stream? Cheers, guys. Cheers.
Plasma Sponges says the main thing is I'm happy you made it. Yatesuk says I've just done 7 days at 4 AM starts. Finally get 2 days off. Sat in bed and perfect.
Oh, really? Well, you do know them sheep have got all sorts, haven't they? Should keep your mouth away from them. Get well soon, dude. Johnny says £80 a night hotel here. So everyone that's finding me, oh, you found me from Kuma Monson, yeah.
Says get well soon, Yahtzee.
Johnny, did you come over to Twitch? Twitch is a lot more, what's the word? There's just no delay. With the Twitch stream, it's instant. I see the chat, everything's there. With YouTube, it's kind of hit or miss whether I get the comments or not. I do want to build the YouTube channel up, but it's just difficult because the chat apps and bits and pieces, like the software I use for the chat, it just, yeah, it's, and I miss your comments, and then you think I'm not talking to you. But yeah, it's the stream.
Raining all over.
Martin 60 Matt says it gates in fire.
Yeah, come on Martin, come and join me. Sam would be here in a minute. Sam would be like, why have you not called me? Because it's you lot. We need to get Kurt in here. We need to get Kurt. We need to work out how that's going to happen. When do you reckon we'll be level with Manchester in about a week? Because he'd be in Manchester, and I'm thinking, I don't think we're going to go that far in. Because I was going to go down through Liverpool. Need to work out how we're going to get to Liverpool over to, is it, oh God, what's the place opposite? Is it Birkenhead? Go from there to there, jump, getting over the water, and then continue on down. Or do we start cutting in before we get there and start going east again? I'm not sure how far west I'm going to stay before we start cutting back in. I wonder if we can get out up that end. Might be easier to go out that way.
Game says 69 viewers.
It's a good number, isn't it? How you doing, Cass? Welcome in. Welcome in.
Yatesu says I recon you go Penzance and then come back in east.
Penzance was good. Because you.
Sponges says I.
But Penzance, we ended up in that field again in Penzance, smashed up out of tits. That was a good night. That was a really good night. Was his name Paul?
Martin 69 says anyway I'm 69.
Yeah, see Cass, she's been waiting all day for it to hit 69.
So at Cassiopeia Games. Steve Hustopper says, hit 69 viewers. Cassiopeia Games says thank you.
No, you're welcome, Cass, anytime. Always get a shout out in my stream, you know that.
Cassiopeia Games says hi Plaid. Steve Hustopper says ho ha ha. I forgot it removes the overlays. Bannivo _
Hi Banny, welcome in.
says, hub live.
Oh, we're back at 56 now, what did you do?
Bannivo _ black says how's your coffee?
It's good, Banny, it's good. It's a good day.
Bannivo _ black says I like the strawberry and lime one.
Yeah, that's the one I like. Strawberry and lime. Just to say that you can get it. Have you tried the Lidl or Aldi one? For some reason, the Lidl and Aldi one tastes like squash. It tastes like fizzy pop. But you knock a few of them back, fucking off your tits. Get on. No, I can't drink WKD. WKD and Smirnoff Ice, they just give me heartburn. I have indigestion all fucking night with them things. I don't know what's in them. Must be an age thing. You hit 40, that's it. Everything goes downhill. You get indigestion, you get cramp. Fucking run to the toilet because you need to piss every 5 minutes.
Yates says I would suggest a bottle of hooch, but you're not cool enough.
Hooch?
Fucking
hell.
Says I drink sours as well.
Yeah, normally I'd have. We'd normally have sour shots when I was the DJ in the clubs, when I was doing the club scene. They'd bring round the tray of shots. DJ used to get them free though. Oh, I miss them days. Them days were good. I'm glad we found it. This is perfect. This is what I was looking for earlier.
Go all over the country, yeah?
Last year I done Land's End to John O'Groats, and this year I went back to Wick, John O'Groats. I've done all the north, and I'm coming right down the west of the country.
Thousands of miles.
Yeah.
What, if you scan the QR code and you can see where you're going?
That takes you to my website, so that's got like the charity on it, and I'm live streaming as well. So you've got a camera on the front, and they get to follow me, see on my adventure. But it's a bit like having it's like going in your local pub and having your regulars come with you. Yeah, but it's like, you know, like in your local pub when everyone's taking the piss and there's all the banter and all that. It's a bit like that, and that's what it's like in the stream. It's just them lot just ripping the crap out of me the whole day. So it keeps me sane.
Nice to see you've got a comfy Chelsea. Yeah,
it's pretty cosy.
Says, well, you're at my local pub now.
I'm in your local pub. Well, you're not here. How can I be in your local pub? Can I order you a drink, Clive? You can order me a drink if you want, mate, but I don't think I'm going to drink many more. So I'm in the Velvet coaster. Hang on, guys. I'll see if I can swap. Can I swap the camera around? I don't think I can. Hang on.
Plasma Sponges says, "Cop, I am here. Let me grab you through the screen long."
Hang on. Connections. That's on there. Camera. Flip between cameras. Oh, there's only 2 cameras, and it blocked half of one of them. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, there we go. Let me just have a look and see if this is going to work. Connections. I think it needs to be on channel 2. What are we on? Passphrase, feed 1. Yeah, that needs to be 2. There we go.
Plasma Sponges says, remind check on chat or shopping places.
No, you don't need to remind me, but hang on.
Plasma Sponges says,
there we go. So we are, can you see that up there? That's where we are. And
Plasma Sponges says A.
there we go, table 148. So if anyone wants to send another drink, that's where you need to send it. The Velvet Coaster, table 148. Don't.
Plasma Sponges says long. Plasma Sponges says okay.
Live stream active.
Yeah. So if Banny's going to do it, Banny, I'll let you do it. No one else do it because I can't drink that much. Yeah, because I only probably want a couple. Otherwise, I'll have to drink them all, and I won't be cycling tomorrow, and I can't afford another hotel.
Martin 69 says to late long.
I've got a ride to a hotel. I've got a way to go, so don't overdo it.
Post office says we got 5 lined up for you now. Plasma Sponges says, would you like a Pepsi Max long?
No, I'll tell you what I will have. If you're not going to buy drinks, I need a pudding. Someone find me a pudding. Need a dessert.
How are you? Plasma Sponges says
Hi my friend, how are you? I'm very well, thank you. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to Clive's Adventures. I'm currently in Blackpool. Started in Scotland from John O'Groats all the way across the north of John O'Groats, north of Scotland, down the west of the country. So we've done the west of Scotland. We're now doing the west of England, all the way down to kind of North Wales. At the moment, we're in Blackpool. So yeah, we stopped. We've had McDonald's and we're having a drink. Oh, Hamza from Morocco. Well, welcome him, Hamza. I'm a Twitch streamer, but currently streaming on Kick, and we're streaming on YouTube and YouTube Shorts as well. I've been a streamer for about 10 years, but this is kind of the IRL stuff's the kind of new venture. We've been doing this for a couple of years now, or a few years, and yeah, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully we can build this up and be more than just streaming. I'd like to do a lot more than just streaming, and kind of have a little bit more to me. I know someone that comes in was talking about this is UK. Is the flag not on screen?
Says hopefully you enjoy what I got you because it was.
Yeah, you got the English flag down the bottom.
Plasma Sponges says no.
So down here.
Plasma Sponges says there you go.
Down the bottom here. You see the flag? The English flag? Hopefully.
Plasma Sponges says I gave you something.
I can feel it already. It's tingling.
Says what city?
Blackpool.
Says seriously. Steam Post Office says oh, I thought you just got the colours wrong for the Danish flag.
Should we put you could put the Union Jack. Should we just put the Union Jack on now? Hang on.
Nesmelly's 91 says you seem to always be sitting drinking when I pop in. Plasma Sponges says wait for it, Clive, it's good.
There we go. How you doing, Sam? Welcome in. We found a McDonald's because I was looking for food, and Plasma said about going to another Wetherspoons. We went up the road and I was like, well, there's nowhere to sit and eat. I need to be able to get the bike in. So I was riding to looking for where I'm going to stay tonight. Looked across the road and I was like, hang on, and there's something called the Velvet Coaster. So I stopped and had a drink, but now they're asking where I was and what table number, so apparently they've ordered stuff for me, so I don't know what's going to turn up.
Says hopefully what I got you arrived soon. Plasma Sponges says it should be the correct one long.
Oh, okay. So as long as you've ordered it to the right place, it will turn up. When hopefully the same person brings it out, this will be quite funny. Shall I get her to wave to you? It might be someone different this time. But the reaction last time was quite funny.
Smelly's 91 says he loves salad with double celery. Gig Soup says I wanted to order you a Robinson's fruit shoot.
A Robinson's fruit shoot.
Merry says how old are you? Are you a professional cyclist? Plasma Sponges says she's gonna be like you the fastest.
Mr. U3, check out my do exclamation mark socials. Yeah, on do exclamation mark socials in my chat on Kick. Go to my website and check out my Instagram. Check out the bike I'm riding. It's custom built for this adventure. I wouldn't say I'm a professional cyclist. I'm more of an adventurer that I built a bike that will go across mountains. Yeah, it needs to be on Kick though, mate. Not on Twitch, on Kick. People on Kick are asking me questions.
Socials. And Stream11 says click the link for all my socials.
Oh my God, you really did it, didn't you? Not you, them. They're ordering me drinks. Oh, I live stream, sorry. They're getting me pissed. They're bastards.
Go for a treat. Stream 11 says click the link for more my socials. Yatesing says Happy Sour says long. Rasmus Moses says one more long. Says long. Bamibo _ black says enjoy Clive.
Fucking hell. I don't think we're cycling tomorrow. Sorry. The way that I went, they've ordered me drinks and she went, who? I think her face was probably, actually we should have clipped it. Wow, this is brilliant. Become a live streamer and this is what happens.
Plasma Sponges says with your pudding.
Excuse me, mate. Can I have a clean spoon? That don't look very appetising.
Sorry, man. I got sorry.
Look at that.
Sorry.
Walks in and chat, yeah, very much so, mate, very much so.
Black says it's not the Clive, that's the smallest picture they have as an even bigger size.
This is the smallest one.
Says enjoy the pudding Clive.
Thank you very much. I'll tell you what I'll do. I won't waste this. I'll empty my water bottles out and then I'll just fill the water bottles up. Does that sound good?
Martin 69 says, have you got a straw?
Have I got a straw? It was her reaction was priceless. I can't get over the way she went, ooh! It's quite funny. I did say don't go stupid. Fanny was loving it. No worries, mate. Thank you. Polish the spoon. Right. So who ordered me the? Was this you, Plasma? Plasma got me the pudding. Thanks, Plasma. Let's have a look. Fucking hell.
Sutton says the ghost you're having a drink with.
Yeah.
Plasma Sponges says, yep, that's my pudding, £6.50.
What I should have said. What I should have said was, when she said who, I should have said my imaginary friends. Say hello. Because that would have made an even funnier clip. I didn't think quick enough. How are we going to stir that? I feel like a little bit kind of like left out for you lot though, because if I'm sitting here all on my own, Sam's indoors, and there's me sitting here doing this. In a minute, I'm just going to belch because
Martin 69 says, what is that drink? Banibo _ black says I go out every week live. Banibo _ black says I was at a festival last night too. Plasma Sponges says one of the most expensive Weatherspoon pudding. Yatesig says OMG you all missed out. Bananas at only 60p. We could have drowned him in bananas.
I nearly choked on. You fucker. That went down the wrong hole.
Plasma Sponges says it's a sticky toffee pudding. Farting Martin 69 says, well you never know, I might track you down in a week's time. Steam Pastoffer says, click.
Thank you everyone. We're only halfway as well. I think right, so the best bit of this is when I finally finish this ride, my kind of welcome home is my family. So, because I'm cycling home to them. So that's kind of the best bit of the celebration. But yeah, thank you everyone. If I'm throwing up in the morning, wow. Right, how are we going to stir this? So Banny, what do you normally drink when you come in? Do you drink these, do you? Is this what you drink? Right. Don't need ice.
Martin 69 says we will best pitch in for another night at the hotel.
Well, I don't know if we're going to be sorry. We'll see what happens.
Says chug 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 chug. Black says yes, I drink them and I get shots of vodka or rum or whatever and WKD.
Oh. When you finish, mate, you can have all them bits. It'll be less things I can knock on the floor and break. Taxi drivers love people, don't they?
Black says, do you like the Clyde?
Hang on a minute. Excuse me. I am absolutely gassed out. You know when you get the pain here? Let me move all these over a bit because I don't want to. Is that plastic? Sorry, I'll move all these over there. What's in it? What was it, Banny Bo? Should we do a picture? Yeah, I'm going to put these over here so we can get a nice picture. And then I won't knock them on the floor. Oh. Hang on guys, I'm going to move the camera, hang on. Oh. Go on then. Get a photo.
Martin 69 says no.
Go on, hurry up, take a photo.
Says hello.
Hello! Get a photo, go on. Quick.
Christopher says, they can cook porn star martini. Plasma Sponges says it yanks in stop fingering sheep lol
What's that say? How are you? Welcome in. Welcome everyone on YouTube. So for everyone who's just joined me on YouTube, I'm actually a Twitch streamer. We're currently live on Twitch, Kick and YouTube Shorts. The chat on YouTube is a little bit out of sync, so I do apologise if I do miss your comments, but yeah, cheers. I think the only problem I'm going to miss out up here is when I'm in my local, where I grew up, in the kind of town, I'm a bit more cheeky. We've already had a pick. I'm very well, for everyone on, as I said, on YouTube, the integration doesn't quite work with YouTube. So yeah, most of my chat is actually on Twitch. Well, you can see by the numbers, look on the screen, it tells you where the people are. But yeah, please subscribe to me. We've got 60 people watching me on Twitch at the moment. Please go and sub to me on YouTube, because what I want is I upload my content from Twitch to YouTube. Once I'm monetized, I can then start earning some money on my YouTube videos. From that, it will then help me pay for doing things like this. I'll check the pictures. Hang on, I'll just check Discord now. Because you know, it costs. This comes out of my own pocket, and all I want to do is I want to do the cycling. I want to do some fun things with you guys. We have a laugh, and at the same time, we raise money for Great Ormond Street Hospital, which is a children's charity in London. But other than just kind of raising money, I want to have a laugh along the way. Stop.
Black says I have one of their pictures in my house, Clive.
Hang on, after he just said about a PP photo.
Martin 69 says lol Yatesy.
That's really good. Guys, if you want to see the photos, when they do the photos on Twitch, they go onto our Discord server. Come and join the Discord. !socials. Join the Discord. Come and say hello to the community. My stream's a bit like a UK pub. Everyone hanging about, just having a laugh. Yeah, it's on the wrong platform though, Yates. So we've got people on YouTube, we've got people on Kick, and they're all asking questions about the stream.
Says, should I go get a drink for myself?
Yeah.
Plasma Sponges says, and Banny Bo.
You've got one here, Banny Bo. To everyone, anyone looking out of windows, they just think I'm talking to myself. They think, fucking look at that crazy idiot. They are all looking at me pretty weird. Oh. I'll put that down there like that. And they're meant to be banning smoking outside in pubs soon, I think. Oh look, another Philip Schofield. I wonder what the hell that was then. I thought we'd hit something. Fucking hell, did you hear the noise? It sounded like there was a crash. Thanks, Yati.
Says pubs up here let you smoke actually inside the pub itself.
Well, they shouldn't do, because it's meant to, well, smoking inside has been banned for many, many years, but the government are now trying to ban smoking anywhere near pubs. I understand that they're trying to save people's lives, but at the same time, it's not what the people, it's kind of not what the people want. Like, the government don't do anything the people want, ever.
Black says they do in my area, Clive.
And as I said earlier, in the UK, if we ever go to war, we won't be fighting for the government. I think everyone in the UK will just go, no, fuck off, we ain't fighting for you. Fucking hell. The Prime Minister couldn't organise a piss up in a brewery. I wouldn't let him look after my children. That's how much I trust him. So yeah, good luck on that one. They've run the people so much against them that, yeah, their decisions are not worth a fucking, what they call it, a pot to piss in.
Yatesy says 6 in UK and like the tenner pack, I think. I was shocked in Gran Canaria when I saw them for 2.50 WTF.
20 cigarettes is 20 odd quid, isn't it?
I would only trust him to ruin things.
Yep. Yep, exactly. I don't think any of them, like my old man used to always say, you can always tell if an MP or someone from government's lying. And I went, how's that, Dad? He went, his lips are moving. It's a good... Oh, fucking hell, Banny, I'm absolutely... I feel like I'm going to go bang. The other problem is, I can't go in there for a toilet, can I? Because I can't leave the bike. So yeah, please don't order anything else, because that's going to bust me as it is. I think Banny Bo's laughing his socks off. I feel like I need to burp. You know, like when you've got a burp stuck and you can't get it out.
Says just wee in your water bottle.
Just wee in your water bottle. They won't know the difference, to be quite honest. I'm starting to shiver now. Fuck, it's cold. So, is the music coming from Wetherspoons, do you reckon? Or is it just echoing from Wetherspoons? This place has got like 3 levels.
69 says put it in your water bottle.
I think that's what I'm going to have to do. But yeah, when I leave here, I'll be ending the stream. The microphone, I can't believe the mic's not gone yet. 8 hours. Hang on. If it's a bit, there we go. In case it was a bit muffled. Chug, 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 innit? So is that what is this what Bannybo drinks?
69 says drink it when you get it.
I'll nod off. I will nod off. To be quite honest, that doesn't taste as strong as the cider. I think the cider's got more of a kick. Or what's the beer I drink? What's the tequila beer? I like that. That's nice when it's cold. Isn't it weird, like YouTube is that busy tonight?
Says I mostly get shots of vodka and everything as well, Clive.
Oh, okay.
Black says aside the pictures. Yatesuk says secretly he's off to the amusements. Big Dipper, here we come.
Just to say, if you are watching on YouTube or Kick, please sub to me if you're watching me on YouTube, and come and check out the Twitch stream. The Twitch stream is a lot more interactive. You can do a lot more on my Twitch stream than you can YouTube. But I want to grow the YouTube channel, so YouTube is mainly for my videos and that once I finish live streaming, and I need to update some of them, so I'll get them uploaded tonight. So if you are watching me on YouTube, please check out some of the other days. I'm currently cycling from John O'Groats across the north of Scotland down the west. We're now in Blackpool, which is on the west of North England really, and we're going to continue down the west. We're going to maybe do some Wales. We'll see what happens.
Bannybo_blank says I have a Simon vodka mix berry mix with Coca-Cola Clive just now W.
Nice. Oh God, I just need to belch. I think that music's coming from over there, but it's bouncing off the wall. It's coming from the pier, the crazy coaster. I think I need to swap jackets. Hang on, we need another jacket. What one's the clothes bag? This one? Hang on guys, hang on. It's getting cold out here. Get one jacket on. Oh, come on, you fucker. The jacket gets caught. Get that one on. Then get this one on. That's it. Oh. Now I'm not cold anymore. I can sit out here all fucking night now. if I put the waterproof trousers on, oh, I need to belch. I feel, you know when you feel you got a lump here? Old man syndrome. Oh God, it's so painful, hang on. I can't get it out. It's just like stopping me. Oh, you all right? But yeah, thanks everyone. Thanks Bunny Boat and Plasma for looking after me. I should say Steen and Yatesy as well, because between all of you, you've pretty much treated me and sport me. And it is the most surreal feeling. So yeah, thanks guys. It'd just be nice if, like last year, Yatesy reached out to a few places like radio stations and that. I know Sam said she done the same, but I don't know. I think it's one of those things, sometimes you're lucky to get the story picked up and you can get a little bit more kind of coverage. I don't know if I'm ready quite for it yet.
Yatesy says I did nothing of the sort. I just prevented you from being fingered by ghosts. Danny Bo blank says Clive, how is Sam? Dannybo _ blank says, is she getting on alright?
Yeah, Sam's alright mate, Sam's alright. I said to her earlier, I said I do miss her and the kids, but like I've done this last year and I'm doing it this year. But it's, so far it's been hard, it has been hard. And I love the challenge. I think age definitely plays a part in making it more difficult, and I don't ever want to give it up. I just wish it didn't cost quite as much money to do it. It just seems crazy that it cost me nearly, it's going to cost me what, nearly £2 by the time I get back. And we're probably not even going to raise that. And it's like, really? It just seems crazy. Like you'd think doing something crazy like this, you'd raise shitloads of money. But I'm not very good at the whole social media thing. I'm having a go at it. We'll see how it goes. But I don't want fame. I think I just want a little bit of coverage, so we go at the end of it, we go, yep, we've raised this much for the hospital, let's see if we can do the same thing next year. And we'll get to have a laugh. I think sponsor would probably be the right way, but then you need to have at least a good amount of following first. So in my eyes last year, I didn't want to push to ask anyone to sponsor me, because I'm like, until you've got a kind of good amount of people that kind of follow you, and you've got like an audience that you can share things with. So like Mark come in the other day and he sent pictures on the Discords. I don't know if you've checked, go in the cycling chat and check out the it was like a recumbent bike that's been adapted for a child that has no arms, so they can go cycling and they can lean left and right with the chair and steer it. And I think I'd like something like that on the back end of the stream, you get what I mean? So we're out there doing this, but it's making money for a cause for the kids that haven't quite got what we've got.
Yatesy says if you don't ask, then you don't get. Next time we'll better plan it and see what we can do.
Yeah, but we've got, see, I look at it now, we've got all the content and that from the stuff we've done. So it's taking some of that content, the good parts, not the bits where we're being piss-taking bar stewards, and using that to push forward to find people that would sponsor it and go, yeah, we'll get on with that. But yeah, whether, you know, I mean, whether it be raising money for Great Ormond Street Hospital or whether it's helping raise money for kids that need mobility stuff to get out and about like we're doing on the bike, then yeah, I think that's the right direction. So cheers. So we're at 8 hours and the microphone hasn't gone dead yet. That must have been the best charge ever. Hello, Babby. How you doing?
Yatesy says we had a fair few kind hearts last year with camping and keeping you charged up. This year has been a lot trickier. Plasma Sponges says, do you like Pepsi Max Cherry? Banibo _ Black says O. Farting Martin 69 says Ola Mola. Banibo _
How you doing, Melissa? So, I've made it to Blackpool, Moo, so I'm in England, but I'm on the west of England. So have a look go on to Google Maps and have a look at where Blackpool is. That's where I'm at the moment. So I'm not far from a hotel, but everyone's bought me some drinks tonight, so we're just stopping off at a Weatherspoons, and they've bought me some. Banibo bought me some drinks. When I say he bought me some drinks, look, he bought me a whole blooming jug. You're laughing, Banibo. You find this hilariously funny. I don't like. I'm one of these people, Banibo. I don't like waste. So yeah. All right. So Banibo did it. Yeah, I think they're trying to get me drunk, Melissa. That's basically what it is, and Banibo finds it hilariously funny. Yeah. So. Yeah. So I said to him, don't get me to anything too big, so he got me a jug. But I did say on the stream earlier, I said, I think, like, I feel a bit left out that you and Mummy and Hayden are not here. Because I could share that with you and Mum, couldn't I?
Martin 69 says you have got to get big on your bike yet.
Yeah. Cheers. To be quite honest, I'm not going to get drunk on that. Well, I don't think I am anyway. We'll find out when I get back on the bike, won't we?
Stay there just now.
I'll be leaving. I won't be here for much longer, Banibo. I'm going to drink this. Well, I'm going to drink this one and put that in a bottle. So many dumb ways to sleep. I'm missing you, Moo. I will be home soon. I'm pedaling as quick as I can. No more, guys. I'm going to put that in one of my bottles and I'm going to take it back and drink it at the hotel. And then probably pass out and go to sleep because... Oh, the little bastards. I'm live streaming. They keep buying me drinks. I'm like, I need to leave, and they're like, no. So what have they bought me this time?
It's a white chocolate shop.
Thank you very much. Cheers, guys. Cheers, Benny.
YouTube says you're gonna stew.
I've clipped it.
Plasma Sponges says new pants, please. Lady Dale says we should do predictions wherever you're going to make it to the hotel.
Oh, God. Steen, I don't think I was ready for this, so I'll just end the stream and they won't know where I am then.
Plasma Sponges says LMFA.
Wow. I need breaks here, because it could, like, I'm kind of missing my mate as well. Because it would be really, although I don't know if we could have a smoke here, but that would be funny. Like, we have had disagreements, me and Breaks, but there's a lot of love there. And I just kind of, like, off the camera, so when we're not streaming, some of the stuff that's happened in the past has just been fucking proper, like, hilarious.
Says, did you enjoy your white chocolate?
Yes, I did enjoy the white chocolate. Thank you, Banibo. But that's chunder material. You mix milk with everything else, so that's orange. Oh, fucking hell! You know, I've got this burp. I just need to belch. So I'm just checking. There was a homeless guy here earlier. You know, when you're like, theoretically, I'm homeless. I'm not at home. I feel like it, I just can't get it out. You're right.
Good there, aren't you?
Sorry?
You're a bit ripped up.
Yeah, I was sleeping. I was living in the middle of Scotland for a while. I'm cycling the whole country for charity.
I said that must be what he's doing.
Yeah, last year I done Lansing to John O'Groats. So I went back to John O'Groats. I've done the whole north of Scotland and I'm going down the west. Yeah, but they keep buying me drinks. I can't leave until they stop buying me drinks.
It's a good excuse.
Cheers. Oh. Where was the... You're probably going to wake up at... I'm going to wake up... What, you mean 1 in the morning, Moo? Is that what you're saying? I wish you was here, Babby, because then we could all be... It'd be like we was all on holiday, wouldn't it?
Says that's good.
See, guys, I know that you're enjoying the stream and I'm loving this, but I feel sad for my kids and that because they kind of want to be here as well, if that makes sense. So when I get back, I'll be taking them out, and obviously I won't stream that, but yeah, I can't wait back to like, get back and spend some time with them.
Sponges says yes.
Yeah. Because for them, they feel a little bit left out because I'm doing this. Hang on. No, it's there. Unless it's a chunder. It's either a burp or a chunder. Oh, God.
Martin 69 says, I know what you mean. Uncle Mimi says you owe me a ride from 1 year ago. Classless.
They are playing Happy Hardcore. Can you hear it? It's Happy Hardcore. You owe me a ride from 1 year ago. So my daughter wants to go bike riding, and I've said to her that the bike she's got is actually too small. Moo, can you not ride the freewheeler thingy I built?
Yates says 100% the milk shot starting a fight in your stomach.
Yeah. But
Blank says, Clive, can you come and voice chat when you're at the hotel? Either get another vodka and I'm a cheers with you.
no, Bannybo, I'd love to, but you can imagine that I live stream, I've been live all day. When I get to the hotel, that's my time. I want to turn off and be left alone.
It's time to drink water.
It's time to drink water.
It's time to drink water. Bannybo _ Blank says no worries. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. Plasma Sponges says we stop spamming love.
Did I not put a, I thought I put a timeout on things.
Says JK. Says hee.
Yeah, don't spam Melissa because you'll get time. They will time you out. They'll time you out for 5 minutes. That's what happens if people. So if anyone spams in the chat, that's what the moderators do.
Says it broke.
It broke.
Martin 69 says need more food to soak it up.
Oh, more. No, there's no more room. There's no more fucking room. Oh, I just need a massive bifter now and I'll be fucking well happy. Sorry, I didn't say that live on stream, did I? Oh. I can't believe the girl that came out first didn't realise I was live streaming when there's a massive live streaming banner on the side of the bike. Oh God.
Plasma Sponges says, well, I've been out today, Uncle Mimi says drinking.
Drinking. Oh, I can't. You know, like when you've got a burp, right, and you want to burp, and there's so much gas in me, I feel like I'm going to go bang. But yeah, it's fine. Have I got? I don't know if I've got an empty bottle, but I have to. I'll just empty one of them out, and I'll be good. Oh God. When are we on?
Says, how was that sticky toffee pudding? Martin 69 says
It was good, Plasma.
Fart as well. Steam Past Office says he's gonna fart off like a balloon.
Oh God, no. Steen, the pressure here is immense. Like, it hurts. I don't know if I think because I've drunk.
Plasma sponges says lol.
I've eaten the dinner, and then I've drunk all this liquid. Oh, but yeah, I'm going to drink this last bit and then I'm going. I think it's reading her out already, mate. I think it's broken. I think the chat's been broken for a while because it just reads everything out at the moment. It's been reading all the YouTube stuff out. Yeah.
Black says no is a sub.
Oh, did someone give Melissa a sub? Nice. Well, at least you come to see me live in the stream. I don't know where my stinky boy is.
She deserves the diamond tag. Anna says it's good on tablet though.
Oh, is it? How's your tablet? Has it been good?
Says I think lol. Plasma Sponges says subcard at Anacornimu.
No, I don't think you can do that. I think you can each individually do the sub card. I don't think it does. It work if you sub at someone?
Anacornimu says GTA for him.
Yeah, he likes his GTA. What game are you playing, Moo?
Sponges says hi.
What game have you been playing?
Yatesig says subcard. Plasma Sponges says no it doesn't. Martin 69 says subcard. Vanibo _ blank says fly by hat scouting.
Can you I need to move the sub card to a different. It needs to come up in the corner to stop it coming up. I don't know why it's in the middle of the screen. We need to move that. Move sub card to corner.
Followage. Anacornimu says Roblox and Uno and Fortnite. Yatesig says followage.
4 years. So I've been streaming on Twitch now for what? 4 years? It's madness. Thank you, mate. It's madness because, like, you think the amount of work I put in to stream on Mixer, and to lose everything I built on Mixer to then start again. Even now, it does kind of piss me off a little bit. I think that's why a lot of the streamers that were on Mixer back then, it really gets to you.
Plasma Sponges says if Anacornimu Vanibo plays Roblox too. Anacornimu says grow a garden is the best.
Grow a garden is the best. What are you growing in your garden? Skittles, probably.
Vanibo _ blank says I play the 2 moon.
Yep. I'm going to struggle to drink any more of that drink. I'm in so much fucking agony. That guy forget the ashtray that was on the floor down there. Oh, God. What is the time?
Steam Pastoffer says Fanny is growing vodka in his garden.
Probably. He probably is, mate.
Sponges says time to get the plastic bottles.
Yeah, I can't fit any more in.
Says drink any more and you'll wet yourself anyway long. Plasma Sponges says 9:09 PM.
At the moment, Yatesy, it's like the bladder's been shut off. Literally everything is stopped at the stomach, and my stomach is stretched as far as it can. You know when you go for an all-you-can-eat buffet? Can't talk properly. When you go for an all-you-can-eat buffet and you cram it in and your stomach hurts, that's what I'm feeling like at the moment. But yeah, at some point, the switch is going to flick and I'm going to go, oh my god, I need to go, I need to go.
Anacornimu says yeah, I got over 100,000
Nice. Can I have some of your money? You got more money than me, Moo.
Says it grow a garden. Yates says you're a human version of a squeezed Capri Sun. Says tell Steve I have 9 bottles of vodka alone and I have other spirits as well.
Tell Steen I have 9 bottles of vodka alone and I have other spirits as well. Baddy Bo is obviously on the booze. So when I go to festivals, I take a bottle of lemonade and I fill it up with vodka. And the reason being is because you can sip vodka, so you get a sip of a cap, put the cap back on, sip of a cap, and you can drink all day long and get absolutely off your tits without going to the toilet. So when I used to go to festivals, that was always my thing. I'd take a bottle of Coke and a bottle of lemonade, but it wasn't. It was just pure vodka in the bottle of lemonade.
Says I can drink vodka right out of the bottle.
Yeah, that's what I used to do at the festival. So if you're at a music festival and you don't want to be going to the toilet, but you want to get pissed, that's what I used to do. The problem is after you finish the music festival, you need to go and drink water because all you've been drinking the whole day is neat vodka. But you can stay on the merry line all day long, and that was always my thing until I got to my, I suppose that was kind of what, 18 to 20ish, I suppose, for a couple of years. That was my thing at festivals. And then later on I went on to like drinking beer, so I'd normally be on normally a Foster's top or a Stella top. I started on Foster's, moved to, I like Stella, I do like a pint of Stella. These days,
Says hurry to get to the hotel over ways you were going to sleep there.
nah, I'll be good, Babby. I've only got to ride, I don't know, a little way to where I'm staying.
Hope on your chest says heatwave this upcoming few days.
Heatwave coming up in a few days. I hope so.
Says I stole a Stella cellist from a local small pub. I also have loads of other glasses.
Baddy Bo keeps stealing glasses. So if you own a pub, watch him because like your glasses just disappear. He thieves them.
Anna Cornelius says 1 mile.
1 mile, yeah, probably about that. Heatwave. I've missed the heatwave. So the heatwave's been down south. I've been up north, and yeah, I've not had the pleasure of meeting the heatwave yet. I've had the pleasure of meeting the rain, the fog. 2 days ago, what, the torrential doorpels, the torrential downpours and gusts of wind.
Says lol Yatesy. Post office says he's the most wanted glass criminal in Scotland.
Oh, we've got a VW camper van coming past. It's just going to go past behind me, and something's hanging down from underneath on the floor. Something's dragging under the floor, one of his electrical connectors. His rear lights will go off in a minute. He'll be like, oh, why are they not working? So, if we're acting like GTA, we're opposite the casino. In GTA, don't you wait for them to come out with the cash? My mate has like 200 to be fair, I only have 20. It's not a competition, still theft, mate. Like you only need 1 good glass. You can only drink from one of them at a time. So yeah, one good one and then you're good. But it is bloody freezing out here. Oh.
Bannybo _ blank says Clyde steals glasses. Bannybo _ blank says Terry.
Terry? What's Terry steals glasses or I steal glasses? Oh.
Yatesu says unless you're starting your own bar, you're nothing more than a recycling centre.
Yeah, right, let's bottle that. Let's, what? Ready? Here we go. Cheers, Banny Bo. It's been a... Oh God, that was some of it. I can't get it out. It feels like I'm going to explode. Yeah, cheers everyone. Thank you very much for tonight. See, I did not. No, it's been paid for. It was paid for by Banny Bo, and I don't want to waste it. Yeah. Right, so who are we going to raid, guys? We need to raid someone. I need to shoot off and get a hotel. Tonight has been amazing. Thank you for all your generosity and support, guys. This has been fun. Bath. No night moo. Be good. I do miss you lots, and I will speak to you soon. Yeah. I'm gonna shoot off to my my hotel. Right, who are we gonna? Who is on? Who are we gonna raid? Following. Let's have a look. Minimal's on. Potential. Yeah, don't raid anyone yet, guys, because I'm looking who I want to raid. Let's have a look. No. Bike Curious. So many people on. Ruby Plays. Ruby Plays used to be from Mixer, but I don't raid a lot of people anymore that are not IRL streamers because Hitch is on. Hitch is in Finland.
Says laters do. Watch out for them. Finger ghosts as always.
So we can hang on. I'm either going to raid Hitch. Right. So here's the thing: when you raid someone, it's all about mixing communities. So you want their community to know that you exist as a streamer. You want you guys to know that they exist and go over and say hello. And you guys support me. So when you go over for the raid, you're supporting me as a streamer. So yeah, much love, guys. So Minimal, Potential Bliss. See, I've raided them quite a bit. Who's this guy here? Bike Messenger. Is it Maikai? Who's this guy? I don't think we've raided this guy before. Yeah, let's raid this guy, guys. So you're going to go over for the raid. There we go.